everyone! Boom, we're live. That is the opening line to the stream is I forgot to change my pants. So here we are. Yeah. In perpetuity. All right, here we go, guys. Hello, everybody watching. Thank you for joining us. We don't really have a name for what this campaign is yet, so maybe we'll figure that out as we're playing. If you have ideas, throw them in chat. We're going to do introductions with everybody. Then we'll go over a few quick things about the campaign. The first thing I want to say immediately is we are playing Marsh, which is written by Dungeons & Dragons, so I don't get any creative credit for any of this, just that full disclaimer right out of the window. But we're going to be playing through it. I've made some adjustments to that to add character information in there and all that jazz. But with all of that said, be nice in the chat. You know, we're D&D players. We all love each other. And who wants to... how about you, Adam? Adam, do you want to be our first introduction? I'm always looking at you. You're so handsome. I just... Go ahead and introduce. Sorry, I gave no guidelines to these people. I'm sorry, guys. Social media handles. Yeah. So I just said, hey, Adam, go. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Social media handle, character name, and what you'd prefer to be referred as in the stream. Yeah.
Well, Adam or Mr. Adam, I don't know.
We're off to an excellent start because I had all the players muted. Adam, can you do that one more time?
Is that for real? Is that for real?
Wow!
You missed all my good jokes, guys.
Okay,
Guys, I was funny.
I don't think anything is more accurate about that.
I was so funny.
So everyone
That
can
is
hear you
amazing.
all now, guys. Yeah, let's.
So,
Me
I'm
and Mr.
killing it
Chicken
today.
were
I'm killing
riffing.
it.
We were like riffing for like 30 minutes back and forth on the stream.
Yeah.
so I will say that the first line of this stream is actually you mentioning something no one can hear.
Yeah. It's me referring to pants, and nobody can hear it. So.
Perfect.
Alright, guys. So, since we're going swimmingly, now I know what to say. And this is the best intro I've ever given. Hi, my name's Adam. You can call me Mr. Adam or Adam. I don't care which. That's also all of my social media. And my character's name is Zahl.
All right, Sean, do you want to go next for us?
Sure. I am Sean, Mr. Shikadance, if you're feeling nasty, on all social medias pretty much. And I will be playing Mortin Grumblebunk, your Firbolg Druid. How do you do?
Parker?
Hi, I'm Parker Bliss on all social media, and I will be playing Demi Waters. She is a bard. Yeah.
Button?
Hello, my name is Button. My character's name is they, them, and I'm very excited to meet you all.
We had you break up just a wee bit there, Button. Can I have you say your character name one more time?
My character's name is Peach.
Hi, Peach. Okay, there we go. So, that's everybody. There is a little bit of audio staticness coming through, so we'll kind of mute and unmute ourselves, go figure technical problems. This is our first time streaming. It's not my first time streaming things, but that is made up for by my incompetence, which has been clearly showcased in the last 10 minutes. So,
It's
going great.
can only go up.
Yeah.
It can't go anywhere more.
Yes. Oh, and thank you, Ursa, for bringing that up. There is a D&D Beyond overlay. If you hover over the screen, you can see everybody's characters and click on them to look at their stats, their information. So, yeah, don't forget to unmute if we are muting ourselves. And here we go. So, our party finds themselves individual disparate members who have been recently traveling in the nation of Keoland. where the small seaside town of Saltmarsh is located. They're currently all at Saltmarsh, and they all currently happen to be at the Snapping Line Inn. It's a unique place. The inn has been constructed over the last 50 years from various broken down ships, and the smell of fish never really left the place. If you spend the night there, you will find your belongings tend to have a stench of fish lingering within them for a few days. It's kind of a gross place. Everybody's had an opportunity to meet Hannah Rist, who is the young human owner of the inn, who works the bar and helps manage patrons and rooms and so on and so forth. It's currently the evening, and you have quite a few individuals around. You're all in your different tables and locations around the room. There are the general population of this inn is made up of sailors, dock workers, a few ship captains, but word of a fairly well-renowned bard known as Demi has kind of spread out among the town population. And so you've actually found that the inn is particularly packed this evening. It wasn't so busy yesterday. Individuals have shown up with the hopes that Demi might provide some form of entertainment this evening. You see a few prominent figures who seem to have kind of different congregations around them. Some dapper-looking gentlemen and women, a large dragonborn, even a dwarf is among the population. They're just kind of milling about. There's no set expectation, but you can tell that folks are kind of gathering in this space. And with that, take it away.
Oh no. I'm scared.
What are you guys doing, my friends?
Zahl is just kind of at a table in the corner, flipping through a book. He's kind of eyeing the crowd a little bit, but not like too intently. He doesn't really seem to care about anybody else but what's going on in his book.
Okay. Are you looking for anybody, or are you just kind of casting glances?
Just kind of casting glances, seeing who would stick out in the crowd, type of like just quickly like, oh, okay, that's that group. Okay, like just kind of getting a lay of the land, if you will.
Just come expressly to. Oh.
Well, go ahead. No, go, please.
He just come expressly to see Demi perform, so they're standing kind of in a corner, but there's like a general sense of where a bard would perform, and they're just kind of bouncing and waiting for Demi to appear.
Thanks, I hate it.
You wanted to be the famous bard. I made you famous bard.
I don't know who a Demi is, and this is the first time I've been inside a building pretty much ever. I'm looking for the person who gives out rooms, and I don't have money, so this will be interesting.
I don't think any of us have money.
Go ahead and roll investigation for me there, Sean. If you
Me?
Yeah, if you're looking for somebody, this is the first roll. Let's see how it goes.
The first roll's at a -1. Here we go.
Oh!
That's a 1.
Great start.
So, investigation, that's got to be a 0.
Yeah.
What kind of quality entertainment you guys are looking at?
First roll of the campaign equates to a 0. Beautiful. There are so many people here. So many. You're starting to kind of like hyperventilate a little bit.
I go stand outside.
As you walk out the main doors, there's kind of, you push your way through a few people, kind of bump you on your way back.
I accidentally tackle through people to get out.
So do I just watch this commotion going down?
I mean, if you're looking for conspicuous people,
just walk in, freak out, and then bolt back out.
Well, and Mortin definitely stands out. Tell us what Mortin looks like, Sean.
Mortin is a to put words to it, it's joyfully disheveled. He's always sort of like a mess, slightly, wearing some furs that looks like he made himself from the wilderness. And he's walking with this sort of ornate staff that looks like it has no business being here. Never lets it go. Sort of 7'4", scraggly, like dark brown hair, and sort of this big bulbous nose that sort of protrudes out from the front of him. Sturdy looking guy, but does not look comfortable indoors at all.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So you make your way out, and in front of the inn, essentially, are a series of fish stalls leading down to docks, and then the town itself is kind of positioned upon a small river that empties out into the Azure Sea. And so, as you walk down, you kind of see out in front of you this small tributary for the river. Over out to your right, you see a bridge with houses populated along it. And then out to your left, there's kind of docks, a few tall buildings, a few manors, and things like that that run up along the coast, along following the ocean. You're hit by it's not quite dark yet. The evening is proceeding, but the air is getting a little bit cooler, and it kind of soothes your soul.
All right. You said there's like a water nearby?
There is water, probably about 100 feet in front of you, and just down through, kind of basically just fish stalls everywhere at this location.
Okay. I'll just sort of collect myself outside of the building and try and go back in for a second round of finding a room.
Okay. Zahl, as you kind of you see the Firbolg disappear, and then you see the Firbolg reappear. Zahl, what do you look like?
So Zahl is.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. He is a rather skinny, but it's strange. It's almost a duality. He's skinny but very muscular. Man, tanner skin, about, if he stood up, probably about 6'1". A very unique feature is that his eyes are completely gold. So, like, if you look at his eye color would be gold and almost glints like actual gold. But other than that, he kind of wears strange clothing because he's wearing a tighter, like, bodysuit-esque leather suit, and then the bottom are very large harem-type pants that flare out. And he just kind of flipping through this greenish gold book, kind of slowly, just watching this now. He's now very intent to watch this Firbolg, who is running in and out of the building and having what he can assume is panic attacks. But he just keeps on kind of flipping through the book, and he's now not really looking at the book, but he's just staring at the Firbolg, just slowly flipping the pages, hoping nobody will notice, and he's not really noticing. But
Beautiful. Yeah. Peach, as you're sitting there, I'm not sure. Are you solely focused on Demi, or what's going on?
They've been fanboying after Demi for a while. They definitely would express intent of seeing her perform, but I think they're taking in the room. They're kind of trying to compose a poem for Demi in their brain, but they're not very good at it. They think they're a bard, but they're not. That's what's happening right now.
And what does Peach look like?
Was a lady Demi. And that's as far as they've gotten. Peach is an earth genasi. Skin is a pale grayish green, with the color of moss. Their hair is long and dark gray, and they usually wear a pretty mischievous expression, but right now they're just all nerves trying to compose a poem.
Beautiful. Demi, what are you up to?
She is hanging out behind the bar, waiting to decide if she's going to perform. So she has gotten a shot of whiskey that she will be downing.
Okay.
And then going to perform to clear her.
Roll
herself.
a quick con save for me, Demi.
Perfect.
okay, second.
That is a 1 second.
Does it
If
beat
it's
a
not
one?
That's a 15.
Okay.
Wow.
It burns, and it's they keep strong alcohol behind the bar here. Hannah looks at you. You want another one, my dear?
No, that's fine. Thank you.
All right. And I must try to. We make a wonderful drink in house here. So if you can try and push it, it's called One Moment. It's not called One Moment. It's called.
I'll have a one moment, please.
1 moment, please.
I kind of love that.
What would you like to drink? 1 moment, please.
One
All right, I'll
moment.
give you a minute.
I'll be
All
right back. No, that's okay. I'll see him later.
It's called claw wine. So if you can try and get people to buy that claw wine, got it?
Oh. Yeah.
White Claw.
It's just White Claws.
She's pushing White Claw. Oh, what?
AKA the 1 moment.
Claw.
One moment.
That's great.
Noted.
Wonderful, my dear, and no obligation, but we've got quite the crowd this evening.
Yes, I see that.
And what does Demi look like, by the way?
Demi is a water genasi, so she's got very light blue skin. She has this like large mane of wavy dark blue hair that kind of always looks like it's moving, like in the water kind of deal. She is wearing like a colorful ensemble with like multiple multicolored skirts that are like tucked up above multicolored pants. And she's got boots, and she's wearing this like very cute white off-the-shoulder blouse with just a normal brown bodice over it. She has a lot of like bangles and jewelry on her, but one necklace. She has one crystalline necklace, and yeah, that's it. She appears calm at the moment.
Okay. And so you take your shot. It goes down. It burns a little bit, but you've performed in many inns before. You know, and especially these seaside towns. Like you're familiar with the kind of drinks.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to have her take whatever looks like the stage.
Sure. There's like over to one corner, and as you look over there, you do see another Genasi kind of very eagerly. Just off to the right of this pylonth, this like raised section, the stairs to the inn kind of go up and around with a banister, and that portion of the inn, there's kind of a raised floor there with a few stools and so on and so forth.
Great. She'll head over there and stand. She will kind of give like a very awkward wave to the other Genasi, because unusual sight.
Frantic waving back.
Lovely. And she'll start to sing.
Roll performance for me.
Oh God.
We're not gonna make her do it on stream.
Ooh. Hold on, I'll decide how badly I sing in 1 second.
Zahl's
I
putting
rolled
away
an
his book
18
for a
plus
second.
4. It's a 22. 22.
Okay.
Okay, and you're not obligated to sing, but if you have something that you want to do, you're welcome to.
Oh. Ooh. I don't.
Okay. So then,
I
as you open, is it just vocal that you're doing?
Mhm.
Okay. As you open your mouth, the entire room, which was loud, raucous before, there was a Firbolg in and out.
Some weird Firbolg destroying the bar. That's weird.
Yeah, some guy like just wrecking the place. But like sailors, loud cheering and kind of going at a few board games here and there. Somebody throwing down their cards. But as you open your mouth, you start off kind of subtle and quiet. But as you build in, the room very quickly falls silent, and they are captivated. Everyone all eyes turn to you, and Zahl, Mortin, Peach, you were already kind of fixated, but you're all drawn to the stage as this sonorous voice and this long, wavy-haired Genasi, which Mortin might not be familiar with, but Zahl, in your travels, kind of captures your attention.
Oh yeah. My book snapped and put away, and I'm now leaning against my table, just watching the performance.
Okay.
Did you want me to sing?
No. Okay, so
I was like,
the performance concludes. I'm just giving an opportunity for people to respond. The performance concludes. I assume you probably do a few songs. And you know what? Go ahead. Give me a moment here.
I was debating whether or not I ask her where the rooms are.
By the end of your performance, there are 6 gold pieces kind of placed upon the stage
Yeah.
for you to gather.
Perfect. And at the end of her performance, she takes a little bow and tells people to try the claw wine.
And you see Hannah Rist is over there like,
Oh god.
How much did she make for the soulless shilling?
she can take that up with Hannah.
Perfect.
The soulless shilling.
All right. So
All right.
you kind of see the performance has ended. The room kind of breaks back down. Everyone is kind of going back to their business. You guys really stand out, every single one of you. The population seems to almost be entirely human, with a small smattering of dwarves.
Do I
Zahl-
kind of blend in?
Zahl, you
More?
do a little more. I
Okay.
apologize. Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Still, your attire is very different, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. And not so just they see sailors coming through the town, so it's not as dramatically different, but there is a little bit. Most of them wear drab leathers and they're fishermen and so on and so forth. So.
Disgusting.
Gross. Leather.
I will approach the singer, feeling somewhat eased by the music and the distraction from me destroying the rest of the building. I was like, "Ma'am, that was very nice. That was first music I've heard in a very long time.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, your song was quite beautiful. Do you know where the person I speak to about the rooms would be?"
Oh, I don't technically work here, but yes, it's Hannah. She's over there at the bar.
Hannah. That's a good name.
Oh, yes. She's going to like walk him over there. She thinks that he's like
He needs it.
she thinks he's very like adorable, but obviously out of place. And she's
Stupid.
like, I'm gonna a little bit, but she's not gonna say that. she just is like, I'll show you. Actually, I needed another drink anyway.
That's very
And she
kind.
like walks off.
Thank you. And I'll motion over towards Hannah, I guess.
Yeah, so Hannah is standing there and she kind of greets you both as you approach. Hello, love. How can I help you?
Talking to me or her?
Well, you, yes. She looks at Mortin, and again, another very strange individual. She's like, can I help you, love? Thank you, Demi, by the way.
Of course.
Are you the Hannah person?
Yeah, that's me. I'm Hannah.
I was looking to acquire one of the rooms in this lovely building for the night.
All right. Well, yeah, we can. We have a few rooms left. Most of the folks here are locals this evening, so we're not quite as busy as we look. But yeah. Yeah, that will be. Hold on, let me look at my cost chart.
No money.
Oh no.
That will be.
What is this?
I believe about. It's about 2 silver pieces, I believe.
2 silver. 2 silver what?
Pieces. So, money?
Oh,
Right. Right.
oh.
Now, speaking friend to friend, what if, let's just say, someone have anything made of silver?
I'm not sure how to help you then, love. You could do some work, so yeah, you have some money, perhaps?
I'm not afraid of rolling up my sleeves. What do you need?
Oh, I personally, I don't have any work for you, but, I think Master Solomon was talking about, like a dealing with a mansion up north, like a haunted mansion. So you might check in with him if you're looking for work, but I mean they'll be closed out for the evening. He would be at the council hall, but actually, you know what? Hold on.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna hold on for a minute. And I just turned to Demi like, I'm gonna stay here. Thank you for your. Turn away from her.
Do you see the young gentleman over there with the kind of sandy red hair, little wavy, well dressed at the table over there?
Oh yeah, is that the Solomon fellow?
Yeah, that's Mr. Solomon. If you wanted to speak to him, I don't know if he feels like doing business right now. It's kind of off hours, but...
All right. Well, thank you very much. You've been Both of you have been a very big help. Thank you.
Of course.
And I'll leave just immediately.
Just okay.
That was strange.
He's an odd feller, isn't he?
Yes.
Peach, what are you up to?
Peach is going to see Demi with a very tall creature that just was slamming around before her performance rudely. So they're going to run over to the bar. They're pretty relieved to see the Firbolg walking elsewhere. They've finally plucked up the courage, and the first thing they say to Demi
Oh God, here we go.
is, once was a lady named Demi, whose singing was wondrous and steady. Her hair looked like lakes, her voice makes me faint, and I regret sharing this poem.
It's
Oh my God.
lovely. Work in progress, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh.
I love your singing. I could have just said that. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
well, it's memorable. You are.
Oh, my name's Peach, and the compliment, just the moss green, just turned lime green, just bright, as soon as she compliments them. But they give a nervous wave and say, "My name's Peach. Biggest fan." That's all they say.
Oh. Lovely.
This is a big day
Just,
for Demi.
I'm gonna go over here, and she starts like serving somebody else food down the bar.
Can I slip in the crowd towards them?
Oh, God,
And
here we go.
Here we go.
I just want to approach Demi and I just wanted to say that was a lovely performance, and I do have a table. I know that you probably have other things to do, but if you would like somewhere to sit for a while, you were invited in. Your friend, I guess, too,
Oh,
maybe.
Oh, well, absolutely. Thank you very much. I do not appreciate the competition. Hello.
Okay.
Oh God.
Competition for what?
Oh.
I was.
Fine. That's fine. It sounds wonderful. Thank you. Hannah, could I get a drink, please?
Yes, love. What do you want?
I'll try what I told everyone to try.
The claw wine. Oh,
Yes.
you're gonna love it, dear. And she kind of
Thank-
ducks under the bottle, and she under the counter. Sorry.
As she ducks, I go, "You're not going to love it."
Zahl has maybe some history with this, and as she pulls out the bottle of wine, it's a big jug, like glass jug, and the liquid inside is a weird milky color.
Lovely.
That's
Lovely.
disgusting. That's foul.
And she pulls out a goblet. What about your friends? Do you want?
I'm all right tonight.
I like transparent liquids.
Oh. Well,
And she pours you this jug a goblet of the white murky liquid and hands it to you.
perfect. Thank you. We're gonna go sit over there. As she walks away, she does not try it in front of this woman.
As you turn and kind of receive the goblet, there is a distinct smell of crustacean and brine.
Oh my
Disgusting.
God.
Yeah.
Now that's a
That's why
liquid
I
you can
don't
chew.
go for it.
I live on the sea. I'll be fine.
Yeah, and I just kind of lead them back to the table that I was sitting at, and I pull like this straight up like leading like just having like too much swagger for like their own good, like just leaning against the
45-degree angle at all times.
Yep.
Peach tries
Just straight
to
up pulling
mimic.
like a Lando Calrissian moment.
Why don't you both make kind of just base charisma checks for me, just to see how well you pull off
Well,
your.
I'm a warlock, so this should go real well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
Adam's like, yes, give it to me.
I fucking
Oh
love
my
this.
gosh, I rolled a 20!
Yeah.
Fuck.
Good telling.
I rolled a 17.
So Zahl is smooth, and he kind of leans in, and it really is like it's a Lando moment. It really is. It's beautifully smooth. Peach mimics him perfectly, and just adds as she does the lean. She adds a little like they. I'm sorry, thank you, appreciate it. They add a little kind of quirk to the smile.
And she thinks it's just a little cute.
A literal ding goes off.
Awesome.
She sits like a normal person. Just straight up just sits.
She makes a 90-degree angle.
What? Is that legal?
Ed does not try the drink yet.
Okay. As I'm going to jump over to Mortin.
Oh no.
As you approach Mr. Solomon, Master Solomon, the young man, he's sitting there and they're kind of just discussing among themselves. There's a few fairly dressed individuals with him, but he kind of seems to dominate the table with his presence.
So I just show up at the table.
This is a private. Can I help you, sir? What do you need?
Person Hannah at the bar told me you might be the person to speak to about giving me money for bed tonight.
I'm not sure why I would do that, sir. Would you provide some sort of service?
She said one of your buildings might be a bit too sleepy for your liking. I didn't get much more details. I'm assuming she didn't have many.
Oh, you're talking about the mansion to the south. It's been a bit of a problem a bit of a burden upon our community. Yes, we've got some strange goings on down there. We were looking for able-bodied individuals to go perhaps take a look and see what's going on in the old homestead.
Will you pay for my room if I do this?
Yes, no, absolutely. So you'd just like a few silver pieces for this work?
That's what they're asking for. So I'd assume, I think it was two of your silver pieces.
That sounds like a wonderful deal. I would happily do that. I would advise, and I would be remiss.
I just wave at everyone.
There's one guy like he's clearly like maybe 19 and like just kind of tagging along. He's like, but the rest of the table's like,
I think I gets it. Yes, 2 of your silver bits, please.
You can absolutely receive those upon completion of the work. Yes. I will say I would be remiss not to mention it's a rather dangerous place. I would advise that you not attempt this alone.
Okay. So, do you have anyone else? I probably gotta go find others, right?
Yes, I'm afraid all of my friends have other work and other business that they need to be attending to. We're looking for.
I start asking the other people at the table if they'd like to join me.
You just get a series of no's, one after another.
All right, I go table to table.
Okay.
Interrupting everybody's conversation.
Okay.
Goddamn.
I'm not very charming.
So as whatever the other table is doing, you do quite easily notice Mortin kind of bouncing from table to table. Mortin, can you roll persuasion for me, just as a global roll to see how well you do against the...
One of these days, you're going to ask me to perceive something, and I'm gonna be right there. Oh, I got an 18, plus nothing.
Okay.
I
Everybody responds with this, like, you know, like you have that grandpa who's like, okay, that's kind of charming in that doddering way. Nobody's irritated by your presence per se, but they're not really able to help you.
That's how my family describes me. I'm kidding. They love me. They're great.
And so you eventually do make it to a table of individuals, one whom you had already met, the Genasi with the flowing blue hair.
Oh, the helpful singer. I just sort of approach, and I don't even recognize it's them. I'm just continually giving the same spiel I've given 3 other tables. There's like, I hate to bother you, but oh, hey, I know you. You were the one with the lovely voice up there. Introduce me to the Hannah person.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys want to help me fight a ghost?
What?
Like
That's
a
it.
ghost.
Yeah,
What exactly do you mean?
I need a place to stay for the night because it's getting kind of cold outside. That man over there, and I point directly at him, very obviously, and I say, that guy said he would pay for my room for the night if I cleared his house out of ghosts.
You're aware that it's only 2 silver pieces to stay here for a night.
Yeah, he said 2 whole silver pieces for the night.
That's not.
It's not
No.
a lot. No.
She kind of glares at the man for taking advantage of him, just like
Roll a little
Very-
intimidation for me.
she's like.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same and be like,
Is that not a lot of money?
Please. You
Intimidation?
can roll with
Assist.
advantage, or Adam, if you'd like to roll independently as well, you're welcome to.
Do you want to roll separate, Adam?
can I assist? Because I'm like,
Yeah.
Can it be like the classic, like, she looks and then I lean out next to her doing the same look over his shoulder?
That would be.
I would love it if the guy was just staring at my back and all these faces peer out from the side of me.
It's a
Please
17.
will go the other way just to balance it out.
You see him.
It's a 17.
Master Solomon's kind of been watching the Firbolg make his way across, and he's staring at the back, and that's quite literally it. You see Demi first, followed by Zahl, and Peach. Are you going to engage as well?
45-degree angle.
Peach, Peach is gonna yoink over Demi's head.
I'm just gonna turn around like, what are y'all looking at? Is something wrong?
And you just see Solomon kind of go.
Well, in any matter, you're saying that's not enough?
Well, you
No.
should be making a lot more than that for
What do you usually charge for getting rid of ghosts?
a lot more than 2 silvers. Usually,
That's not my
5?
on
forte.
how big the ghost is. Well, that is depending on if I'm going to actually do it or not. But anyway,
Well, I gotta
Um,
get that room, so
Oh.
okay.
I'm probably gonna have
Wonderful.
to do it.
Demi's just gonna stand up from the table slowly and make her way towards Solomon.
He's still. He looks up.
Hello.
One beautiful performance.
Oh,
Thank you so
thank
much.
you. Yes. My friend over there said you were looking for work,
Oh no.
but I think his memory's off. He said you were offering him 2 silver pieces to clear a house of ghosts.
Well, roll
That couldn't
persuasion.
be right.
Roll persuasion. Do it with advantage from the table-wide intimidation that you gave.
Okay. So
I'm still looking around for whatever I was staring at.
That's persuasion.
Please.
That
yes.
would be a unnatural 20.
Beautiful, beautiful. You're right. That was entirely my mistake. I obviously did not understand what he was asking for. No, we would certainly pay quite a good sum for for his aid or your aid if you're working with him in clearing this.
Of course. Yes, we'll have to discuss it at the table, but I'm sure you just meant that you were going to pay for his room tonight. And then we would discuss this in the morning? Or...
Should I give the funds to you?
Oh, yes, that would be lovely.
He hands over the 2 silver pieces.
Thank you. I'll discuss it with the table and get back to you.
Well, thank you again for the performance.
Of course. She walks away. She flips her hair while she does it. She walks away and just like, boop.
Anyways, if she's not interested in doing it, do you two still want to help me? Because I could really use that money.
Well, I mean, it depends on what exactly we have to do. I'm always down for an adventure, but killing a
Okay.
ghost is kind of a hard thing to do. Have you ever
Didn't
tried
hear-
it before?
I'll get back to you. How about you? You interested? What are you writing there? Is that a poem?
It's a work in progress.
Looks lovely.
Peach is going to Demi and then back to this Firbolg and say, you know, if the lady is going to fight ghosts, then I think I'm coming too.
All right, that sounds like. I didn't hear a no from you, so I'm gonna say it was a yes. Yes, yes. Where'd
Okay,
she get to? I just started looking at her for Demi.
I guess I got volunteered.
Am I coming back to the table now?
Yeah. I assume.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Great. She just walks back up and goes, I still haven't decided if I'm doing this, but here you go. And she just
You
hands
killed him
the two-
already?
No. This is they were mistaken. This is just for your room tonight. More money for ghosts. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay then.
Yes. But you can give this to Hannah and you can have a room.
Splendid. Well, thank you very much. You've been
You're welcome.
far too helpful today.
Wonderful.
And I'll just sort of scoop the money into my hand and waltz over to the bar.
Is that for the room now?
Yeah, one of your rooms, please.
Excellent. Yeah. And she goes over. There's a peg with keys. Grabs a key off. Hands you the key. Takes the silver.
I wanted the room.
Yeah. It's up the stairs, love. You see the big stairs there? You follow it up. There's a little number on the key. I think it's yours is 5.
Oh yeah.
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 There's a door with a 5 on it.
Oh, that's my room.
Yeah, and it'll unlock. No, well, you don't get to keep the. You're not from around here, are you?
Very much not.
But you get the room for a night for the silver.
All right, I'll be back in the morning then. Thank you. And I just leave. Go up the stairs.
As he's going up the stairs, I just kind of look. I think you just created a problem.
I think he was a problem, and now he's a problem with a room.
Great.
Are we?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no.
This is not my thing. Are we doing some? What are we doing? I just felt bad. He was obviously lost.
Well, apparently he wants us to go fight ghosts for 2 silver.
No, more than 2 silver. We've got to figure that out.
Well, that's good. Personally, I don't think I've really faced off with a ghost, but I have faced off with other things. But, well, I don't really feel like fighting a ghost for such low prices. Of course, now that's changed, but I don't
How much
know.
Does one ask for fighting ghosts?
It's a good question,
It's
isn't
a
it?
really good question.
Very good question,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh wow! All of a sudden,
The four
everyone's
of
asking the question.
Make me look at my ghost hunting book.
I swear to God, if it says 2 silver, that's bullshit.
After all of that.
Is it a full body apparition? Yeah, right. Those rates are a little higher.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's a 3 silver.
Oh, it's
right.
just the will of the wisp. That'll be 2
Oh,
copper.
Willow.
I mean, 2 copper that you pay me because this is not how they put it.
Oh.
Jeez.
I struggle to get in the room because I don't know how keys work. I was gonna mention that before I left upstairs, but
Is there a check you'd like to roll against? Would you like to do an intelligence?
oh
check?
hell yeah! Let's check to see if I can figure out how keys
Okay.
work. What do I roll?
Comes back down. holding
Intelligence,
the
just
key.
straight intelligence for me, I think.
I come down holding the door.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's
Intelligence check?
exactly what I was
Yes, please.
15 minus 1. It's a 14.
It's the logic. You kind of parse it together. There's a hole under the door handle. There's an end. It seems to.
Oh, isn't that clever? And I go inside, leaving the key in the door. And I close it behind me.
Okay.
And I leave my little knapsack on the bed.
For most individuals, it would be a normal room. For you, it is quite impressive. There's a bed. There's a little bedside table thing. It's a little askance when you put your knapsack on it, kind of. And there's a little candle that's not lit in a little candle holder, so you can have some light if you'd like.
No,
All smells of fish.
that's fine with me. Reminds me of being slightly outside, so that's fine. Is there a window?
There is just a little, actually, so as you look at the wall, there's a little porthole that's clearly kind of like, there's a part of a ship where they just kind of lifted that part up and put it on a wall and nailed it into other bits. And you got a little porthole window.
That's how my dad's house was built. In real life, not in this make-believe world. I just sort of look out the window for a few minutes, try and see if I can open it. If not, that's fine.
Unfortunately, it seems pretty stuck. It was a low part of the ship. They didn't really open or close.
Didn't want to flood it. Gotcha.
Yeah, didn't want to
I
sink.
just sort of look at it for a little bit, and then head back downstairs when I realize there's nothing here to do.
Okay. While Mortin is gazing out the window, is there anything the table's still discussing? Ghost
I'm
price.
gonna try that drink.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Can you roll a Constitution check for me?
Yeah.
Saving. Let's make it a saving throw. You deserve that plus.
Whoop. 9.
It is disgusting.
Great.
Whatever it is.
Told you.
Good.
And
I
it
told
does
you.
not go down well.
It-
There may be chunks in it.
There are.
Oh no.
You're gonna kill me. Stop it.
Why?
It's,
Do you think Demi would have ever tasted lobster?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It tastes like lobster, distinctly. Like cold, purified lobster mixed with alcohol.
Why would anyone ever do this?
Listen.
She just like pushes it
It's-
aside.
It's
Oh, no.
awful.
I don't. Why?
Oh, Peach is gonna see her expression and take the drink and say, so that Hannah doesn't feel bad and down the rest of it.
Oh. Oh.
Could they make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
The second they do that, Zahl's like, oh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
What?
10 plus 13.
Oh,
13.
Oh.
What was that final number?
13.
13.
13.
Perfect.
Oh.
When you watch Demi, her face puckered up. Peach,
There.
you give it the old college try. It doesn't.
You might just.
Just listen. It's not. It's not. You can admit defeat. You don't have to. You really don't. It's.
It's too late.
Oh God. I'm
Oh,
so
well.
sorry.
You know, I've had worse.
That's
Ow.
concerning. That's very concerning.
Oh god.
Why have you had worse than that? That's
I recommended that to people. Oh
Yeah,
god.
you did.
I need to get out of this bar before anyone tries it. Whew.
Hannah's planning a branding campaign, like with you.
I
And
hate
thus
it.
ended the fame.
Right.
The poster is just like singing, and there's just a giant.
They wilt and fall off the wall.
Yep. That was awful. All right.
Yep. Told
So
you.
we still don't have a number. Are we doing this? Am I doing this? We're not. I don't
Well, do you want
It's
to
not
do
really-
this?
it's
You
not
could
really
write
my-
about it. That's always a fun thing.
thing about ghosts.
And he kind of, as he says, like, you can write about it, he taps on his book, he kind of puts it back in his bag. You know, make yourself some more world travel, if you will.
I traveled
you-
the world.
Well, you give yourself a bit of an edge, I guess you could say. It'd be fun.
You said you've never fought a ghost.
No, it's not really in my area of expertise because I
Yet?
sing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes. Well,
the
I still don't know how much that would be.
I
It
don't
needs to
know,
be more
maybe-
than if I just sang for a night. I mean,
How much she
I
gets?
assume it's dangerous. I made 6 gold tonight.
Damn. Okay.
But it's 10 gold at least. Maybe.
Between
I
4
don't know
people.
anything.
I wouldn't say that out loud, dear. That's not
Wait, what?
not not inspiring.
So let's say you get 10 gold a person. We can ask for that. It's just not too terribly big, but you know, it might take a little bit of convincing.
As you're kind of
Peach?
having this oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I'll save this for.
Are you sure? Please go ahead.
Yes. Peach is going to try to cast Bardic Inspiration. Peach is a fighter. They're going to slam their fist on the table and say, "Never heard a sea shanty about ghosts before. Let's do it, m'lady." I almost just want to say they fail. I mean, obviously they fail to cast Bardic Inspiration.
Can you
They
raise
almost
a... You want it? Okay, yeah, you can. So you
Can I
intentionally
roll with
fail.
disadvantage?
Yeah, roll at disadvantage. I love it. Please.
Oh,
Alright, 15 and 7.
Okay.
Kevin gets it.
Yeah, it's incredibly awkward.
Oh,
Why did you punch the table?
To make a point.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Peach has
Definitely.
an awkward.
Alright. Okay.
As this occurs, you actually see Solomon stand and awkwardly approach the table, and you see him kind of look around to see if Mortin is with you, and then kind of approaches. I wanted to apologize for earlier. It was brash, and he offered to do the job for 2 silver pieces.
I see.
But that's on me. I'm not blaming him. But for 100 gold pieces, we
Now we're
will.
talking.
Yep.
The 4 of you split between the 4 of you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Would
I'm
that?
Yep.
that would
I'm in.
suffice. Yes.
Peach is counting. They're like,
He looks over at like
that's more than 10 gold a person!
he looks over at Peach and goes 25.
Wonderful.
Are we agreed? Would that be amicable to you?
That would be wonderful. What are the details of this job?
Well, you know, there's a lot of whispers going around the town about this old mansion. It's been abandoned for nigh 30 years, being haunted. We have sent parties out there. A fighter most recently went out there on his own. He has not returned. There's been reports of strange sightings, shrieks coming from within. It's all detrimental to travel in the region, and we'd just like to have it cleared out so that we can continue to establish our town and our village. It's growing so rapidly, and we wouldn't want this to stop it now.
Understandably so. So, where exactly is this, isn't called a haunted mansion? Where is it located?
Oh, it's just, if you follow the eastern road along the shoreline, it's probably about 4 hours along the eastern road outside of town. It just sits up on a hill along the shoreline. You can't miss it. Terrible looking place. Ghastly old mansion falling apart at the seams.
So,
Who owned it?
yeah.
A strange, peculiar gentleman. I'm not entirely sure what he was doing there, but he isolated himself. I'm fairly new to my position here, so, but, Lady, what was her name? She was on the council as well. Lady Ada mentioned that, possibly a magic practitioner or some sort of scientist of sorts, resided there, long ago, again, well before my time.
Wonderful.
And I'd say right about this time, Mortin starts coming back down the stairs.
Oh,
All right.
I'm gonna. Peach is gonna signal 2 and then a 5, and think that Mortin knows what that means.
Peace and love. High five. Yeah.
All right.
I just pushed back over to the people I was just talking to.
Parker, we're the mom and dad of the group.
I know.
Okay, I didn't get to play a bard. I get to play an idiot. I love it.
I'm going to any kind of catches, Mortin. If you wouldn't mind passing my apology on to your companion, and I will return to my home. Come when the job is completed. Please come visit me at my mansion. It's just down the road along the shoreline. You can't miss it. Big place with gates.
Oh, the gaudy one. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, yes.
And you watch it, I'm dropping the expression of, like, being friendly to just being like, leave.
I'll take my leave now. Yes.
Hi.
It's just kind of. He's used to. You get this vibe from him. He's used to being charismatic and in command, and he's clearly messed up and been caught on it, being a bit brash, and he's just like, oh no.
As soon as he walks away, she's just like, he tried to pay him 2 silver and he lives in a mansion.
That makes you really want to ruin the mansion, but
It does.
Ooh.
A little bit.
that was good.
Good news. Figured out how to get in the room. It's not that hard, actually. They give you these little
Did
strips of
you?
metal. You just stick them right in the
Uh-huh.
door and they work.
Yes.
Isn't that
That's
crazy?
a key.
Did you
You've
bring
never had
the...
a
Wait,
Where
did you bring
is
the key with
the key.
It's in the door, signifying it's occupied,
Alright.
correct?
No,
Nope.
no. You
Nope.
bring it. You lock it back, so no one
I'll
gets
be right
in.
back.
Yes.
Okay. All right. just brilliant, guys. You guys are fantastic.
I would say probably about a minute later, he comes back down with the key in hand, figured it out.
Wonderful.
Isn't that hard?
Did you close the door and lock it?
I'll be right back.
Someone should go with him and show him how it works. Maybe. Okay.
He closes it, he locks it properly, and he comes back.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Well, we while you were gone, the
Mhm.
first time, we talked to Solomon and
Oh, did you tell him I don't need the room now? Because I got another one?
no, we figured out how much we'll get paid for the ghost job.
How much?
25 gold each, which is a lot.
More than 2
More than 2 silver.
Well, then, okay. So you guys don't use silver pieces anymore?
Well, no,
Nope.
no. We do. How did you do things where you're from?
We just, I don't know what you mean. We just did stuff.
Well, do you, for like an exchange of goods and services? What
Yes,
did
we
you
exchanged
do?
goods and services. Yeah.
Just
Okay.
Where are you from?
I come from the woods.
Any specific woods?
Just
Or
most
just-
of them are just kind of trees and
Just
collection
okay.
in an area.
Yeah.
We just sort of give things. It's all sort of a communal effort.
Oh,
That sounds
And-
nice.
It's delightful.
And you're going from that to fighting ghosts because
I was told to
oh,
by the court of the Feywild.
Okay.
well,
It's a bit of a long story, and
oh yes,
you're
all right.
all strangers so far. Very helpful
Yeah.
strangers, still
Yes, maybe we wait for the long story.
maybe.
Yeah, yes. You talk quite slow, dear. I think it would take a while.
Well,
Yes, it would.
you're not wrong.
It's true. Are you two staying here? I'm sorry. Did I ask your name
Nope.
before I decided to go
Mm-mm.
ghost hunting with you?
Nope.
You
No.
are
Me?
Oh,
no. Well, did I ask? I didn't ask anyone's name. I didn't expect for this to happen.
You got my name! Frantic waving.
I saw you
I
on the
did.
poster with the white little claw wine.
Oh.
Demi, right?
Yes, we'll be taking those down as we leave. Yes. Yes, I'm Demi. Nice to meet you. And you are?
Me, I'm Mortin. Mortin of the Grumblebung clan.
That reads well, yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And you are?
Zold. Nice to meet you. I don't have a clan or anything like that.
Oh,
But
we'll have to find you one. That's a shame.
no,
Oh,
I'm good.
well,
I like to be a clan of one.
Oh, that's so
alright.
sad.
Oh,
Nope, not sad. It's pretty nice, actually.
Oh, it's
I
okay.
don't get tricked up by doors.
They're very tricky. I would
They're not.
look out for them
Nope.
just in case we find any.
Play nice. He's obviously lost.
I get it, but
Should I bring that key with me just in case we need to get into the other doors on the way?
that's not how it
No,
works.
You should, when you're not in that room, you should have that.
And
I'll be right
when
back.
When we no,
Wait, did he lock his key in his room? Because he just went to close and lock the door.
You left it hanging around the door handle. To the wire.
no. Oh. So we
Okay.
have to make sure he doesn't die,
Yeah.
right?
I've
Like this
never
is
had
a.
a pet before.
Okay,
It's
he's
not
a
no,
pet.
don't do that. And also, what's your name? I didn't get it. You'd already met
My name's Peach.
Peach. That's a lovely
Like,
name. I
Zahl.
like it.
Adam.
It is. I don't. Okay.
Ooh.
This is going to be a time. Got to love it. Ha. Yep.
What were you doing here? To just
Oh.
accept to go on a ghost hunt?
Me? I-
Yes, you.
Oh, well, today I was just reading, but
Mhm.
tomorrow I didn't know. I was looking for an adventure, and one landed in my lap, of course, so I guess we're here now.
A rather well-paying adventure.
Not the worst, but not, you know.
Alright. I got the key. I have it with me now. The door is not opening without the key.
Yes.
I
Yes.
tried it a
Yes.
few times. That's
That's
correct?
cool.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. And
So-
you can't
And-
use this on the other doors.
No, it only
No,
works
it's
for your
just
door.
for that door.
Why do you guys have these things then?
Okay, think about
Because-
it this
well,
way. People can't take your things now that it's in the room, right?
Right. Well, why would someone try to take my things? They're mine.
Exactly. Well, it's just to make sure people aren't trying to take your things. So you can make sure your things, if you have precious things, safe. You don't want people to make a trade without you authorizing a trade, correct?
Well, that is true. The trades do need to be agreed upon.
There you go.
Point of trading.
What if somebody decided to make the trade without agreeing upon it?
Oh my god. Life would be anarchy.
Well,
Yeah,
welcome to
That's
the
a
real
big
world.
word for you.
Welcome to the real world.
As you're having this conversation, Hannah Riss actually shows up with a few plates of food for you all.
Oh.
On the house, couple your friends of Demi. So here you all, and it's just like meat. It's fish, a lot of fish, some bread, but it's well prepared.
Lovely. Thank you
Thank
so
you very much.
Which reminds me of
Should I question to the DM real quick? Should they roll perception checks while I'm eating to see if they see, my whole
Yeah.
deal?
Do you want to roll a deception to see if they are you trying to conceal it? I guess would be the question.
Yeah,
Do
in
you-
public I usually try to.
Could you roll deception for me? And then if folks could share their passive perceptions with me, that would be awesome. Unless you're actively looking at his mouth.
Oh, shit.
And then you may roll perception.
My
Beat a
path
15.
is 14.
my passive is 9.
I got a 15.
I
Oh.
match.
So
What
Mortin meets it, beats it. Mortin has that context.
So, Morton,
Oh.
you see as he takes a bite, there's two. It looks like kind of. So you can. I mean, you're a nature guy. You've probably seen a snake before. There's two hinged fangs sitting up in the top soft palate of his mouth
Okay.
as he's chewing.
I don't think I would have context that that's not normal. That's the problem.
That's fine.
And I don't think I'd comment like, oh, that's weird. That's all I say. It's just, yeah,
But
strange.
you clearly see two hinges basically built into his jaw, so his fangs can drop.
Okay.
He's a Yuan-Ti, everybody.
The Yuan-Ti half-blood.
Yuan-Ti, pure blood.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Danger zone!
We got a snake boy warlock.
That's right.
Oh.
Do you guys want to proceed with your meal? Do you just small talk? Are there other conversations you'd like to have, or should we?
I assume it's small talk.
It's going to take a very long time if we talk it out, so we should just fast
Yeah.
forward.
So we move
Yeah, I was
forward.
gonna say.
You guys get a long rest. I'm pretty sure nobody used any of those spells. Kind of
I
wake
need all
up.
my spells back, actually.
Perfect. So you get your long rest. The following day, it's much quieter in the morning amongst the inn. As you head down there, breakfast is readily available for a few copper pieces, and so the day is yours, my friends.
I paid for him, by the way, for the few copper pieces.
Oh.
What?
I don't have a lot of money, but like we're going on an adventure, and I don't want to get screwed by him. So.
Valid.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be real. That's his thought process.
Everything will be repaid in time. With healing, I'm a healer.
Honestly, yeah.
With
You gotta keep me
healer.
alive.
Well, it's the game plan right now.
You have to, literally. I'm a baby,
I'm a child.
A baby.
like a
I'm a
wandering
literal
toddler.
child. Except you're a Firbolg, so you're probably older than all of us.
Now, what do these sockets do? Do I just stick these forks right in them?
Oh.
That's called electricity. And...
Ow, it hurts. Jesus. Whatever that is.
I cannot handle. Okay. Oh my god.
Alright, so the next morning.
Oh, that was nice.
Yes. Lovely. Are we leaving today? Does anyone have plans? I was
Well, he
just
gets kicked
bored.
out of his room today, so I'd say yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting evicted, they told me.
Oh well, yes. Did you give your key back?
I'll be right back.
Yes. There you go.
Do you have your things out of the room, love?
Yeah, I got my bag right here.
Perfect. Thank you.
Do you need the... okay. Number 5's all yours. And I leave. To go meet up with them again.
Perfect.
Are we just walking straight there?
Do we need supplies?
I need to pick up a few rocks on the way.
Oh.
I don't know what that means, but
He doesn't explain any further.
it makes me a little angry that he said it. I'm gonna be honest.
As he starts picking up rocks, he's just putting them in like a little,
Oh god.
pouch on his waist.
It's kind
God
of cute.
damn it.
Pick it
Like
like
how
that.
people collect seashells.
Huh? Why do people collect seashells?
Well,
That's weird. Picks up another rock. Just puts it in there.
they're...
As
know-
as he's doing that, I want to like fix bracelet on my arm, and that has like a little gem dangling from it, and kind of under my breath be like, "Really, mother?" Just really quietly, just
Okay.
just fix the bracelet a little bit, and just okay.
Do you want to roll a quick... You're trying to do it stealthy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, just roll a quick stealth check for me.
hell yeah, guys. The
Again,
one
against
character-
passive perceptions.
Beat a
Fuck yeah,
15,
guys.
otherwise nothing's gonna happen.
Fuck yeah. Guys, the guy with no stealth is about to do some stealth. Oh, and I got a 16.
Okay.
Damn,
Nobody hears.
really?
You're just kind of...
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, and I probably should have explained the bracelet. It's a little gem with a golden circle around it that you guys probably saw at the dinner, but it looks like a snake eating its own tail around the gem.
Ouroboros.
He has an Ouroboros bracelet thing that kind of it dangles a little bit from his thing,
Okay.
so, but it has a crystal in it. So yeah.
Peach, just based on yesterday's interactions, and Demi's quick thinking to get pay, is trying to write another poem. So far, they're trying to rhyme generosity with viscosity. About what they've got.
Talk about that wine some more, you might get there.
Yeah.
You're just kind of like walking, writing.
Does it just look like
They're writing on their
scribbles?
hands. They don't have like a paper.
I was gonna say, does it look like just ink scribbles? Like, brings out a little dips in it.
Yeah, as soon as they pull out that great sword, it's just gonna be black.
And you're not trying to conceal this at all, I assume?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So they're just...
Perfect.
She's
It's
vaguely aware and just kind of like side-eyeing, just like, if you don't acknowledge it, it's not happening.
Alright. Where are you guys headed?
Are we just
So-
going straight there, right?
The mansion?
Yeah, I assume we're heading that way.
Just down the eastern road.
Yeah, follow along the eastern road.
4 hours.
For
Okay.
4 hours of him collecting rocks.
I only collect like 10. Okay, I don't fill my pockets and
Ooh,
drown.
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
You just gonna start picking up what they think are really good rocks every once in a while and off.
I'll take them. I'll take whatever I get. Yeah. Hell, that's a beautiful stone. Thank you very much. Put it in the same pouch.
It's a little orange, almost. It might be rust, but
Oh, that's beautiful. It's natural rust. You don't see that very often.
Demi at some point just kind of zones all of them out and is like humming under her breath as she like walks. She's just like.
The road to the house winds through the rocky coastal terrain, often offering a view of the sea below. Low clouds press upon you, occasional patches of sunlight appear out over the water. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of the churning salt sea. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, quick. Cool. As you make your way, it's a fairly peaceful journey. You started fairly early in the morning. Nice wind coming in, cool wind. It's just kind of pleasant. Strong smell, but not a I don't know what's going on over there. I'll just ignore it.
I'm
You
sorry.
just rolled. You rolled on
You
the side.
rolled
You didn't
out of
say
nothing,
anything.
and everybody just was like,
I don't know
We're all
about this.
dead.
Welcome to me DMing.
I know, but you're just like. So you guys walk up the hill.
So you guys
No,
don't
please.
trip.
Sorry.
You guys don't get tripped up on the bandits.
Yeah,
that
it
are
was just,
there.
it was just perfect.
You make your way up the hill. Eventually, you see the road continues on along the coast, but there's kind of a break that leads up to a rise. The road is broken away from the sea a little bit, and there's another road that goes up the hill along basically a big cliff that drops off to the ocean. And at the top of that house, there does sit what appears to be an old kind of decaying mansion or manor, probably a few hundred feet ahead. A decrepit house sits on the highest ground in the area. Around it, a stone wall has crumbled in many places, exposing the interior grounds. An ornate metal gate lies open at the end of the road, swaying slightly in the wind. Wild flora grows throughout the inner yard, but all the years cannot hide the evidence of a well-tended garden that once sat there. Near the house, the rotted wooden roof of a water well rises out of the tall grass. And as you approach, you see kind of that gate hanging open before you. It's a fairly wide wrought iron gate, rusted and decayed. Patches of the wall falling apart that give you this kind of vantage to see into the grounds of the estate.
Okay.
There it is.
flowers close enough to pick.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can walk up to them.
Yeah. Are there any of them blue?
Roll a perception check.
Are any of them healthy?
16, but I think I get a minus. Oh, nope, just 16.
Okay, and Sean, while Peach is doing that, could you have Mortin roll nature on the healthiness of it? Peach, you see there are a number of kind of wild, it's mostly like brambles and thorns, a few like little flowers poking up here and there, but you do see near the far end of the yard, there is actually a rose bush. It's gone kind of wild, but there are a few beautiful roses sitting on that rose bush. Mortin, what'd you get?
Morton got a 15.
It doesn't look decaying or like there's any kind of negative natural cause. It just looks old, worn, and wild. The growth is starting to break up, knock down the... It's not immaculate. It's wild.
Okay.
Peach?
Peach is going to...
Oh no.
Oh, we
Pretty
lost you there. Could you start that again? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Peach is going to walk up to the rosebush and pick the prettiest one.
Okay. One moment.
Oh no. Oh no.
Question.
Peach, as you approach,
Oh no.
you notice with your earlier perception that before you quite get there, there is a big hole underneath that rose bush, and there are the remnants of small animals scattered kind of around that hole.
Can
So
I
I've been
still
sleeping.
flower?
Would you like to? You absolutely can. Would you like to do so stealthily, or are you just going to approach normally?
Stealth makes sense, but Peach is pretty dumb. Peach is just gonna go and try and pick a flower.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
As,
Beautiful.
and they look quite well kept. Somebody had great care for this before it went wild. And as you pick the rose bush, you hear coming from the hole, and a large, long head covered with fur, with little black eyes, quite large, and a snout kind of pops out, and there's a
Ooh.
sniff, and the head turns towards you, and I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
It's not a long-necked hairy friend?
I wish it was a
Being
snake.
familiar with the surroundings and the wildlife of this region, given your history, you do know this to be a giant weasel.
Damn it.
Oh, I love giant weasels.
Sorry, you
I
cut out.
wanted it to be a
Giant what?
snake.
A giant weasel, Peach.
Great. All right, I rolled an 8 for that initiative.
Okay, give me just
Same.
a moment here.
I also rolled an 8.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. 25 to 20.
Go lower. Way lower.
Okay, any 20 to 15?
Yeah,
going.
keep going.
Okay, hold on.
We were great in the RP part.
The
Okay.
weasel rolled the 23.
Any 15 to 10?
Oh, wait,
Wow,
man.
this
Keep
is
going,
accurate.
man.
Wow, 10 to 5?
I
Oh,
got
wait,
wow.
no, I got an 8. I got an 8.
Eight.
8 and 8. Who has the higher dex of you two?
I have.
My deck.
Wait, what is your dex?
What was
My
that?
head almost disappears into this world.
Dex is +2.
Okay, so
Oh, my dex is +0. So
I got a 7.
I'm a snake man who can't dodge.
and Morton was a 5?
I got a 5.
Whoops.
Don't hurt the little badger guy.
Okay. There's no battle mat for this. We're going to do it theater of the mind. The way that you guys are kind of positioned, I'm going to assume here, Peach is actually about within 5 feet of the head that's just popped from this burrow. The rest of you, where do you feel like you probably would have been standing?
I was examining the bushes. Can't retcon that, so I am near the bush.
Okay.
I don't know if that.
So Morton's probably on the other side of the creature, again within 5 feet.
Okay.
I'd be over by Demi. Which,
I'd be far back.
yeah,
Probably about
safe
20
zone?
feet away, you'd say.
probably near.
I'd probably
Yeah,
be back at the gate.
same. That's what I was gonna say.
I saw a big, scary house and didn't go, ooh, flowers. Like,
Ooh,
I'm regretting everything.
So I'll have you guys out by the gate. It's about 20 to 30 feet away. It's not a huge grounds, and the bush is kind of near the front there. Okay. So the turn begins with the giant weasel
Of course.
immediately skittering out and lunging at Peach to make a bite attack.
Right.
Don't
That
hurt
is
him.
a 9.
That does not hit.
It just kind of, I mean, you quite easily
Oh,
dodge away. As that weasel exits, however, 2 more follow out.
Oh no!
One,
I'm gonna make
cir-
you kill a weasel.
one circles around, getting on the backside of Peach and making a bite attack. Jesus, my rolls today. That's an 11.
that does not hit.
Peach easily just... and the other one lunging and kind of biting at our Firbolg friend.
Friend, no.
That is a 21 to hit, I'm afraid.
What? Where did these numbers come from all of a sudden? Awfully mighty, aren't we now, Mr. Weasel?
That's a
Hits.
That's a 27. You're dead.
4... actually, 7 points of damage.
I'm almost dead.
It lunges...
Wow. Ooh, wow, that hurts.
It lunges in and it goes for your ankle. You just feel sharp, kind of,
Weirdly
rodent-like teeth. Arrgh! As you
Ankle.
got no
That's where the Firbolg's heart is. So 7 points.
to your Achilles heel.
no Achilles tendon left. Not enough.
That is the weasel's turn. Peach, you are up next.
All right. That wasn't great. I feel bad. I'm
Sorry, Peach.
You killed the
gonna pull that great sword and try and hit the one How far away is Mortin?
You're
Mortin-
surrounded. You take care of yourself.
I'm
fine.
surrounded. I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit one near me, I guess. I don't think. Does an 11 hit?
It does not, I'm afraid.
We're dead.
I think
It's
We're
close.
gonna die.
Bring it down.
Death by weasel.
But they're big, but they're, you know, long, lithe kind of creatures. And similar to you, how you were just, Peach was very much like, hup, hup, the weasel's like, hup, and you're doing this like, awkward shuffle.
We're just dodging and
It
weird.
has a crane pose.
Yeah.
It's got monk levels.
Is that your turn, Peach? Is there anything else they'd like to do?
Just say, I'm sorry, I tried to get Demi a robe. That's it.
Oh.
Peach has my heart. Zahl is up,
So
speaking
early.
of.
Well,
And Demi's on deck.
Okay, so Zahl kind of looks out, sees the weasel, sees it just destroy Morton's ankles.
It's got one of my legs in its mouth.
He is going to extend the hand that has the gem hanging from it, or the crystal hanging from it, and I am going to cast. You know what? I'll cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was deciding which one I wanted, but you know, I'm gonna open it up with an Eldritch Blast. Why not?
Classic.
And I got a nat 20.
Hell yeah, kill them.
Okay, so
Kill it.
you absolutely hit. Just to establish quickly, the way we do critical or nat 20s here, so critical hits, is you get the full dice in damage. You then get to roll again plus your modifier. So is it a D8?
It's a D10.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 10 plus another 10 rolled.
So you
Okay.
roll a d10.
Yeah, roll a D10.
You don't add modifier to that yet, right? That's an invocation.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Yes, you're correct.
Wait, what?
The Eldritch Blast
think
doesn't
you-
get a plus on it for hit, right?
No,
For
it doesn't. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so it's
just
just the
the
D10. My
Yeah.
mistake.
So it'd be a D10 plus it. So
10 plus 10.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll roll
so
1
15.
D10 and add that to 10.
15 total.
So 15 total.
How do you want to do this?
Kill this fucking weasel.
So like seeing it gnawing on Morton's leg, I just want he just kind of puts his hand out, just kind of closes one eye, his hand's kind of drifting, and then you just see like an energy blast kind of coming from where it looks like the gem is, shooting down his fingertips and like just firing through the weasel and knocking it away, but like not harming the leg at all, but he's just kind of like, well, this is going to be a fun time. And then
Morton
just
Oh, sorry.
Just
As
goes
you-
back to like observing a little bit.
Morton, as you look down, there was a weasel there one moment, then there was a scorching light, and then there was no longer a weasel there.
Oh.
It's like a golden green light.
All this blood just must have been a hallucination. It's a fever dream from all the blood loss.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Zal?
You know what? No, there's not.
Demi, you're up. Morton, you're on deck.
Oh.
There are 2 weasels, right?
There are 2 weasels left.
Surrounding.
Both of them, they're flanking on either side of your friend Peach.
Okay. So she's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers
Ooh, okay.
on a weasel.
That's a wisdom saving throw from me?
A thing we're doing. Sorry. Yes? Hold on. Where am I looking? Yes, it is a wisdom save.
And what's your spell
It's a
DC?
12. Yeah.
12, okay. It meets it, beats it, I'm afraid.
Okay, so it'll take half damage.
Okay, roll that
That's so
spicy damage.
Okay. 13 halved.
How do you want to do this?
She's going to sing just like a little like minor dissonant harmony to one of her songs and just essentially like freak it out. Going
Peach,
to
you
kill her.
see the weasel in front of you kind of... And then it just keels over.
Oh, it dies?
Yeah. She whispered it to death. She sang it to death.
All right.
Awesome.
Anything else you'd like to do, Demi?
That's it.
Okay, Morton.
Oh no. So there's still one left alive?
There's one left alive on the other side of your friend Peach.
Okay. Because the animals can understand me, I start saying, "Oh, geez, I'm real sorry about this, fella. I don't want to have to do this, but you're hurting my friends." And he rummages into that pocket of rocks he's been collecting, and he's going to cast Magic Stone on 3 of them.
Okay.
He's going to take one and just go, like a marble.
So you see, as you start speaking to the weasel, somewhat taken aback, kind of pokes its head around Peach's legs,
Yeah.
and you just... it's a
I
nail
hope
to
I
hit
hit
with
it.
that, right? Yeah?
Yeah, I have to +5, so
Oh, Jesus.
16 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Yay. And 5 damage. Yeah.
Okay. And it just... Poof! And you...
Scat, get out of here. Go back to your hole.
I think... You know what?
I don't want to kill it.
Okay. It sees one of its friends just obliterated by some sort of glowing, crackling, golden green light. Another one just seems to have an aneurysm and collapse. There is this person with a huge great sword kind of dodging all of its attacks, and then this big hulking person actually speaks to it and then throws a rock at it, which really hurt. And it kind of... And it's going to try to come around Peach and back into its burrow. Peach, you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
If you
If
want
you
to, you
choose,
don't have to.
you do not
Yeah.
have to.
Peach is just gonna, like, if it decides to attack.
Okay. It scurries into the burrow. And you hear, it sounds like now there's a few more of them down there.
No.
And they aren't coming out.
Okay.
I pick a rose.
Okay. You take your action to pick a rose. Would you like to use your movement?
Wait, would I like to what?
Use your movement?
Yes, please.
Where are you headed?
I'm headed straight to Demi, and as I take off every single thorn, I kind of like dull the edge of every thorn on the rose, and then I hand it to her.
Thank
Who are you?
Lovely.
I
Thank
think
you.
so. We'll close combat initiative for now, unless you want to mess around with the burrow a little more. But
No.
I'll just kind of shout down the hole. You guys might not want to come back out here. I think they might kill you.
yes,
That's
nasty.
adorable. I will say I can't understand them. It's only they can understand
Okay,
me.
okay.
It's a one-way trade.
Right,
It's a
I
very
forget how
specific-
furbolgs work.
Yeah, they can understand me. No idea what they're saying.
The Firbolg responds to you. You just hear.
Okay. Alright, I think they might stay down there. I'm not sure. But
I get the
hey,
feeling.
thanks for that, by the way. That was very impressive with the whole light show.
Huh. Thank you. Does your ankle need healing?
I think I might be bleeding out.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
That's not
No.
fine.
I can heal
I
myself.
Then do it.
well,
Yeah. Don't have to ask me twice.
well,
8!
you
Fuck yeah! Full health. Yeah. That was
Fuck
easy.
yeah!
It's just a bite. I don't know what the problem is.
Well, look,
Uh-huh.
I can see the tendon. That's the problem.
So
I can feel the bone.
I don't want anyone to, like, you know, call me a naysayer or anything, but we came here to kill ghosts and you almost died by getting bitten by a weasel.
Almost.
That's not better.
That wasn't. Nope.
Hmm?
Wasn't.
Listen. If I didn't know we
Please
were gonna
speak
be here.
faster. Please. You said listen, and I can't be here.
Oh,
Be nice.
sorry.
I'm just saying.
You guys want some rocks?
No, you keep those. They were very useful.
Alright, thanks. I'll just put them back in my pocket.
It was a very
Are we-
pretty rose that Peach acquired for you. So
Aww.
take that as you will.
What color is it?
Red.
Ah, cute. Gonna write it down. She's gonna put it in her hair.
Yay!
She's gonna wear
Peach
it in her
says that.
hair. It's just a big red rose on the side of her hair with all the blue.
Oh, cool. Aesthetic. All right.
So, should we make our way into this haunted mansion?
So we can almost die by more weasels. Sounds
Well,
exciting.
I mean, we can investigate the mansion. At least,
I'm just saying it is going to be the worst song ever.
Well, not all songs have to be good, am I right?
No.
He's got a point.
There once was a mansion with weasels.
Oh God.
Oh, no. no.
God
no.
damn it.
No. And Demi just starts like corralling towards the door.
Yeah, I just
Going.
Zal's also just walking towards the door at this
Going now.
All right, Peach will follow.
I say to Peach, what about this mansion?
Weasels. What rhymes with weasel? Just gonna think.
Hey,
for a
you got
bit.
me there.
Measles.
Weasels. Wait,
Measles.
I
That's
don't
a-
want that to be
That's
true.
a bad one.
All right.
We brainstorm
Half
things that
rhyme.
rhyme with weasel as we walk into the
There's
house.
a half rhyme of
Split rhyme.
people, technically, but
Feasible.
Feasible.
actually that works.
A large word.
Feasible's a feasible word.
All right.
Look at that. We're learning. We're learning as we walk into my
One
desk.
of us
Peach
is
is gonna follow Demi.
As you walk up, there is kind of like a veranda along the front with wooden steps. They're kind of creaky and rickety. They don't look in the best shape, but as you kind of look at them, you can walk on them. You walk up kind of across. It's not a wide veranda, just a few feet, and you come to these two large double doors. Again, kind of hanging a little askance on their hinges. It's kind of, well, how about I read you the text from the book, huh? Oh, no, they don't have any. Okay, so yeah, big old doors.
Go ahead, read it, Josh.
Yeah.
Josh.
Well, there's a big door. That's it.
Wizards is going downhill, man.
Yeah, they cut back on their writing staff. So there's these large old doors, fairly ornate, but again decayed, falling apart. How would you like to proceed?
I defer to our leader, Demi.
I don't. That's not a thing.
Well, you're the one all the poems are getting written about, so I think you're in charge here.
That's
My
not
keen
how
senses are
that's-
ringing.
Oh, is that all right? I don't. This isn't my thing.
Do we knock?
I say no. It well.
You guys have one of those key things?
I guess that would be polite.
Are the doors
She's
closed?
gonna.
The doors are closed, just kind of shut.
Broken.
There's
Okay.
door handles. They're kind of like a little loose on their hinges, but they're not collapsed or anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
It's rude
I-
to just enter somebody's home.
Right.
We already
that's-
did
we
that,
have
didn't we?
fists for knocking.
No, we
Okay,
entered
but-
a garden.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, we did.
while they're all deciding, I literally grab the door handles and walk in.
All right,
Oh,
Zahl.
you're not
yeah,
supposed to do
but-
that. Okay.
But I'm doing like the full grand of like throwing the doors open and just walking in.
Okay, Zahl, you do this like, and they kind of hanging open, and you kind of step in, and we're gonna take a quick bio break.
Yeah.
Ghost.
We will be right back, folks. 5 minutes tops. That sound good
Yep.
to everybody?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, perfect.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Sprint.
And we are back. I'm just gonna turn. Can everyone give me a quick mic check?
My pants
Mike.
still didn't change them.
Da, 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 da.
How do doors work?
This is great.
That's gonna be my mic check.
This is great.
Perfect, guys.
Oh.
Perfect.
40 people watching us right now.
All right. So
Oh,
we
I'm
had
so sorry for you.
we had left off with Zahl kind of dramatically swinging open these old doors in this like cool, epic fashion. They swing open. Zahl, as you step. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
He looks back real quick and goes, "That's how you open a door."
It's how you ruin the element of surprise.
True. Also true.
Are you
I don't
proceeding
see any
in?
ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm watching
Okay.
to see what happens.
As Zahl steps forward, the front door opens onto a musty, dirty entrance hall. To your left, a corridor leads into the west wing of the house. The walls are bare, and bits of smashed furniture lie upon the floor. Ahead of you, another corridor leads towards the rear of the house. A staircase on the eastern wall climbs to the next story, reaching it at a balcony that overlooks the entrance hall along its north and west sides. The stairs appear safe to climb, though the balcony rail is broken in several places. Under the stairs, at the north end of the hall, a third corridor leads eastwards.
Okay.
We should
Roomy
definitely
almost.
split up.
Nope.
What's the clue?
No,
I put on my ascot.
that's not.
What's the Scooby-Doo?
Wait, does that make me Shaggy? Because that's
Actually, no,
real
I'd be
confusing.
Scooby. That's right.
No, you'd be Shaggy.
I'm
You guys really need to
definitely
find a
happy.
wolf pet.
There you go.
Where's the fan art, guys? Where's the fan art?
Where's the fan art of the Scooby Doo gang?
Like Zoinks. I don't know how doors work.
What doors?
Come on, gang, we can do it.
I'm hungry.
Jinky.
I'm gonna go.
Perfect.
Shankies.
All right, guys. How do we proceed?
Oh man.
So there's the stairs.
Mhm.
There's how many corridors out of here?
I'm gonna go ahead and pop y'all over to a map. Folks
Yay.
folks on the other end, you're not gonna see this map. We're gonna continue to articulate and explain everything for y'all. But here we go.
It's all black.
You see
Trying to be
nothing.
as clarifying as possible with our directions.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Is it? Oh, I meant to ask. Is it dark in the interior, or is it
it's
like in the daylight peering through?
the daylight. The windows of the house are kind of frosted, worn, and old, but they're also fairly broken in a lot of places. So daylight does creep into the space. You get the feeling it wouldn't be particularly nice to spend time in here at night. But as it stands, you can see it's better than dim light, but it's
Okay.
not broad daylight. As you look around, it's kind of a long entry hall. To your right, which is the northern wall, there are a set of stairs that lead upwards onto a balcony, which then wraps around the front of the room as you're looking forward. The balcony has some pieces of it broken apart along the railing. To your left, there's a hallway leading into the west wing. Excuse me, the south wing. Sorry, directions. And then to your right, there's the one leading the other way. And then there is one directly in front of you. So there's basically 3 halls and a stairways leading up.
Okay.
As you look around, can I have whoever wants to roll perception for me?
I can do it.
Are we all rolling, or is it
I
I
whoever
don't know.
wants to do it, if someone else wants to do it, I can guide them.
I can do
Guide-
it.
I'll guide you with guidance.
What are you gonna say?
Anybody who wants to can roll. Demi is getting guidance.
Yeah, well, I just touch you and cast guidance. It's the 1d4. You get to add
Okay.
to your roll.
Okay.
I'm also gonna roll just shits and gigs.
That would be a 16 with the 2 from the 4.
Cool.
I got an 18.
Okay. All right. You both easily see there are a couple of tracks of humanoid footprints in this room, leading across the room before you. As you look towards the center of the room, it's a fairly empty room. You see 2 sets of tracks that dissect each other, both a little different. The one that you are looking at that goes kind of across the room in front of you comes down the staircase, across the room in front of you, and down the lefternmost hall. The other set leads from the front door, where you are currently standing, and goes straight up and down the hall directly in front of you.
See, gang, it can't be a ghost. It left footprints.
No.
Zoinks.
Well, I think that's probably the person that went missing.
Oh yeah, they said something about a fighter came here and themselves lost or something.
Well, see, there's one problem with that. There's no footprints coming in from the door.
So the set leading across the room does come from the door. Sorry, Adam. No, not your fault. Not your fault.
Your game wasn't that good.
I just killed one of these.
It was beautifully role played, though. Man.
Shit.
That's my reaction to just shit.
So, I'm going to guess that the ones coming from the door are our predecessor, and the ones coming down the stairs might be whoever or whatever is here.
The guy who came in the front door went that way. I bet they're that way.
Or dead, but sure.
I was about to say the same.
That's
Both
true.
probably is true.
Yeah.
Let's
I mean, they'd
go
still be there.
look.
Do we want to look for the person that was here before?
Are you guys all still standing in the doorway, by the way? Or did you
We're
guys...
the only one inside the
Absolutely.
building.
Hell yeah.
They're just like peeking around, like.
Yeah.
I'll
It's like
come
the
in
three
as
heads
soon
and-
as we decide where we're
It's the
going.
three heads coming out of the same doorway, but at like different heights.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm the shortest.
Shall we
I'm the
follow
tallest, so I'm at the bottom.
footprints? Yeah. Are we
I
gonna
would
follow the
s-
footprints?
I would say it's probably our best bet.
Sure. Let's go try and figure out whoever or whatever was here before.
I walk straight across the room towards the, like, following the footprints.
So you're following the footprints go apart. You're following the ones that go straight across and down the hallway.
Yeah.
From the
Okay.
door, yeah.
So as you head down this hallway, it's again just kind of a pretty standard looking hallway. Most of you have been in buildings before. All of you at this point.
No, yeah.
Yeah. As you
Good.
proceed downwards, you see a door to your right, a door to your left, and a door at the end of the hallway. There's also another door that kind of leads out and to the back of the house as you reach the end of the hallway.
Where do the footprints go?
The footprints go into the door at the end of the hallway. Very good question.
Ooh.
Are you
So
going to
does
do your thing again? The thing with the doors.
You do? Because I
I,
really
just,
want
I think that
It
was
was
your thing.
very impressive. I don't know how you did it without the stick.
Yeah, fuck it. I go up to the door and I grab it. Is it locked?
I cast guidance.
I'd like you to know that Demi went bet and you answered.
Okay, I will bet.
It is not locked. Would you like to open it?
Throw that thing open.
This one, as you go to do it, hold on, let's see.
I throw it open and then I just look back at Demi.
So as you go to open it and you kind of give it your dramatic shove, it swings about a quarter of the way and then catches on kind of the rough, gross floor of the thing and kind of... So not quite as dramatic as the grand entry to the last door, but you do successfully open this door.
I think the door's
This
sick.
one's open. We didn't have to knock on this one either.
Good job.
Well, we already did the rudeness, so now we're just adding on to the. So we've got the base level.
We're already intruding. This is already a home invasion. We're just progressing further into the house.
Okay. How
Not
would
the
you all
first
like
time
to
I've done this.
proceed?
Do we see anything in this room?
Are you entering the room?
How far? Are we still at the front door?
You have. I'm assuming. I'm sorry. I'm assuming you followed Zahl in. Zahl is in the lead. Yes.
Hey, you see anything?
How about this?
Peach is gonna step up beside Zahl and look around the room and
Hey.
use their active perception for the first time ever, maybe.
You are absolutely welcome to put your tokens on the map if you'd like to do so. Is everyone familiar with Roll20, or?
I didn't know about putting my own token down. That's
So
dope.
go over to your journal, and you should see your character name, and you can drag your character onto the map there.
Dude, I DM on this thing on a weekly basis, and I didn't know that.
We should do a little. We'll sit down. We'll trade tips because I bet you got some stuff.
Oh, where are we going?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think that looks like a newspaper.
Oh, it's so cute.
Mine's
So if you-
blank.
Drag your character onto the board. It should be able to release it and put a token.
Oh.
Mine's blank
Okay.
for that, so...
Here, I'll go ahead and I'll do it for y'all, just so we're
Thank you.
pow,
There's Peach.
pow, and
Haha,
there's
I
Demi.
figured it out.
So you should all be able to click on those. Are you able to click on yours?
I'm not.
Okay, probably on the wrong layer. That's good.
Haha.
That's good.
We can't click on each other's, but we can click on our own.
You should be able
Me
to.
figuring out technology.
So you should all be able to click on your own now. Go ahead and give it a shot.
I'm not.
Are you on the select move icon on the top taskbar? Sorry, Twitch
Yep.
stream, you're learning how to use Roll20.
Yep, it's just making the box.
It's
This
just
is
making
what they actually came for, so this is
yes,
good.
the good stuff. Okay, I'll real quick adjust.
This is the good stuff.
This is quality content.
we
Ask
have the
the-
technology.
Hey guys,
Don't know
this
how to
stream
use it.
Yeah.
this
pretty
stream is
much.
brought to you by Doors. Sometimes they have keys.
Sometimes they don't.
Shocking.
Guys, another sponsor of the stream, that'd be Claw Wine. If you like lobster, you'll hate this.
Claw
I'd
wine.
like you to know that I'm absolutely making some sort of drink that looks like what he described, but is not going to be what he described.
Here's the thing.
Hey guys.
It's claw wine, but it is white, so it is white claw wine.
It is.
Full disclosure, I did not come up with that. That was the geniuses at Wizards, so they're all sick, and I'm just a normal, well-balanced human being.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, this stream is brought to you by
No
Claw
one
Wine.
believed that, Josh.
Yeah, I can see.
Not even you.
You know what, guy? Oh my! There's a giant! Ah!
Yeah.
No.
All right, guys.
All right.
I'm just gonna go ahead. If you're not able to move your tokens, I'll go ahead and move you around because I've set all the things up. I'm not sure why it's not moving. Shika, yours is moving, right, Sean?
Yeah, I can move mine.
Okay, straight.
Mine is.
Yours is okay.
I'm just struggling. I'm sorry.
No, not your fault. I'm sure I set something. I just don't want to hold us all up. So I'll shift you.
I don't know if blue's actually in the Roll20 thing.
Oh, I know.
I loved it.
Hold on, guys.
Okay.
I'm reloading.
Technical difficulties, everyone.
Oh, yeah, you
No
are.
this is learning. We're not technical difficult.
Guys, this stream is brought to you by technical difficulties. Shit happens, guys.
Shit
Get
happens.
used to it.
Button and Adam, can you guys try dragging your tokens over for me one more
Yeah, I
time?
just reloaded, so give it a sec.
Cool.
My internet's being spoopy.
Mm,
Maybe your internet's haunted by the ghost in the house.
that's what it is.
If
You-
it's a ghost,
I literally don't have
we don't
anything in my
know.
journal.
Oh no.
In my
When-
journal, there's like, it's just like a blank.
It's just a blank. Okay, very
It
Did you
interesting.
took
give-
me a long time for it to load.
Did you give him permission to like affect it?
Try now. Wait. Try now.
Oh, there he is.
I
There's my boy.
did these all at different times, and some things maybe didn't get done. Good job, me.
I feel that life though.
Right? Mood.
Dude, trust me, I definitely did a whole dynamic lighting, full dungeon map, and it didn't work for one player.
Oh
So is that the
no.
whole thing?
So she could see through all the walls and knew where everything was hidden the entire time, and would just go, "Okay, I go through here," and I'm like, "No, that's a wall," and she go, "I can't tell that's a wall. I'm sorry."
Oh no.
None of it appeared to her as walls or anything, so she was just walking through the map, and they're all like, "Where is she going?" She's like, "Why is there a treasure right here?" And I'm like, "Cool, man. It's cool."
Whoop.
Boodly-doop-a-doop-boop.
Thank you everyone in chat who are playing along with us and chatting with us.
Sorry.
Chat,
For you to play along at home.
chat. This stream is brought to you by playing along at home. Sometimes it's your turn.
So, but like, what we were saying before, since we're doing our technical difficulties thing, I want shirts now that have just like wholesome Firbolg quotes.
Wholesome Firbolg quotes. I like.
That's what we're calling it.
I want a shirt that says "I'll be right back," and then on the back it also says "I'll be right back." so they see it coming and going.
And it's just like a Firbolg going,
Just a panic Firbolg face.
oh.
I love it.
It's so
Great.
good, though. It's a great character to play.
So me all the time.
Alright.
So what is...
Button, how are we doing? Everything going okay?
Panic.
No, you're fine.
Can you see the map at least?
No, not anymore.
Oh,
Oh.
Can you link me on Discord? I might just have to.
yeah, absolutely.
If you can at least get to a point where you can see the map, Josh can move your token
Yeah.
now with us.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
get
yeah.
you.
That's
I'd also like you to
Hold on.
know that I'm not used to, like, you know, online campaigns with maps, but I do the note-taking thing, and I drew it.
Hey!
I drew it, like, when you were talking about it, and then you were like, there's a map, and I was like, I knew that. I knew that there was going to be a map.
Arthur's secretly an architect.
Just a Ravenclaw, that's all.
Ravenclaws, I do hear they're the best.
Ah, yeah, you know.
That is true in
Rep.
a fact.
This stream is brought to you by Ravenclaws. Actually architect, guys.
Taking notes. Every time you say architect, I keep thinking the architect from Dragon Age and get very confused.
I don't know.
Never played that game.
What? Okay, we'll get to that later. Sorry.
I was a Mass Effect guy.
I can't.
Hell yeah.
Age in space.
There he is.
Hell yeah, Mass Effect.
Except for Andromeda, they were all good.
Absolutely agree. I have a picture of Thane Creole on my wall right there.
Thane Creole, I was
Creole.
actually my character's kind of named for Mortin
This is a
Fellas.
little segment that we like to call "Get to Know Our Players," while we
I'm
figure
a
out our technical.
loser.
I loved
I could sit
Andromeda.
and talk about Dragon Age for literal days, so that's the reason that I was like, we have to move on, or like, this is just Parker talking about Dragon Age.
This is a podcast now, guys. We're just talking about things we enjoy.
Welcome. Speaking
called-
of
Hey, guys.
podcasts,
Technical
RGM was on a
difficulties.
podcast.
Welcome to it. Wait,
RGM was on a podcast.
I talk
Yeah,
about
listen.
several of you on that podcast, and I apologize in
You
advance.
wait, what?
He name dropped us during the senpai part, Chica.
Oh,
Yeah, I mentioned
I
Sean
didn't
and
listen to the
Barbara.
whole thing. I got through the beginning and then I had to go.
And then you're like, "This is garbage," and you threw it out the window.
I said, I hate this. I hope I never hear it again.
It's the last,
I
like,
hope
10
I'm never
minutes.
mentioned in this ever.
Like the last 10 minutes.
Last 10 minutes.
We were talking about community building in D&D, which is a lot of what all of us here do.
Yeah.
So it just came up. But yeah, then I name dropped because I'm
Never
garbage.
play with him.
I can't believe it. I can't believe you dropped my name like that. I'm so offended.
Well, I mean, hey, here's the thing for
I
community
quoted you
building.
directly.
I mean, my campaign is partially I'm using your Sesame Street idea from Nick.
Oh yeah, you still doing that?
Yeah,
I saw your
Yeah.
video on it.
they killed
How's that going?
they killed Oscar the Grouch.
Oh.
Who was a
Oh.
ogre. I had a
Oh.
teleporting ogre in the campaign because they're all higher level, so I was like, I'm gonna throw something crazy at them. So I basically built a trash cave, and there was pools of like a caustic liquid, which was basically like acid that he like lived in,
Yeah.
and he ate
I hate
trash,
that. I
and
hate
so
that.
he was like, but he was mad at all of them because he's like, why are you here? Get out! And they're like, no, like we gotta find the missing children. And he's like, well, I didn't eat them, so like leave. And then the druid's like, fine, I wild shape it to a bird. And he's like, food, and like went for it. And they're like, why would you attack her? And I'm like, dude, you tried to. He's like, food, that's an animal. I can eat animals. I don't eat people. And
Alright.
so they started a huge battle, and he was teleporting through trash the entire time.
That's
I
beautiful.
love that.
Quick side note, because it came up and because this person deserves the acknowledgement for it, the podcast is called DM the Essential Kit, and it's
Yes.
definitely worth checking out. My episode you don't have to listen to, but there are some amazing
It's the
people
newest
on
It was
there.
really good.
Yeah, I am at game. Wait, I am bad at gaming, guys. Is our podcast presenter for that show? And they're in
okay.
chat. So hi, I love you. Okay.
What's up?
Your
Hello.
podcast is very interesting. Sorry, I didn't get through the whole thing. I had stuff to do last night. So,
It's not you, it's my
Totally
voice. When he
recording
hears
now.
my voice, he's like, "Bleh." Right?
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
Chuck?
Instant
Yeah.
fight or flight.
every time Fulgene speaks, it's
like-
like,
It's my terrible Sean Connery accent.
That's not a Sean Connery accent anymore.
Not,
You know that.
it's not. It's fine.
Very disappointed.
It wasn't a Sean Connery accent out the gate. It was just some guy. Okay.
Are we
But
back
any
up and running?
luck?
How we doing, Button?
It's being real slow.
Well, I tell you what. We will assume that.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey,
So
soon
as long
we
as you
talk
can
about it, it'll
see
start
the
working.
map, you can
Yeah.
just
We'll
describe
move
where
you.
you want to go,
Yeah,
and Josh can move you around.
I got you.
All right.
Let's put Peach in.
There we go.
So
Back
Peach
up
is
and running.
up next to Zal. They're hanging out together. And
That's
you
up.
were both going to step into the room, is that correct?
Well, I wanted to look at what's in the room first.
So you want to look through the door,
Through
kind
the
of peek
door,
in?
Yeah.
Okay, absolutely. As you look into the room, it is quickly revealed that this is a kitchen. Bum-bum-bum. Are you kind of looking around? Are you looking for things in particular?
I'm trying to see the state of the room. I also like knowing the fact that there is going to be probably somebody dead in here. I'm kind of looking out for a dead body or remnants of a dead body.
Roll an investigation check for me.
All right.
Peach, if you would like to do so, you can also do so.
You have guidance.
Little assist.
Okay.
Do I have guidance?
Yeah, I guidance you before you open that door.
And advantage, because Peach is giving you a hand.
Jesus, you guys really want me to find something, don't you?
I'd rather you find the dead body than me.
Yeah, you touch it.
Thanks,
You
guys.
do.
I really appreciate it. No, I'm just laughing at that. I'd rather you find the dead body than me. Thanks, guys.
Hug with
True.
I love it.
You're the adventurer.
19.
I'm a singer.
19, okay. So it's a kitchen. It's in the same state as the house, rather decayed, beat up. Over on the left wall, as you look through the door, you see a cupboard, an old kitchen sink kind of rusted and falling apart. You see stairs that are still functional but somewhat decayed, leading up to the second story of the house. And you see a door almost immediately to your right. The footprints that you had been following go up and through the door to the right, immediately to your right, so it hooks in.
We still following these footprints? I'm a little curious.
Probably.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well,
Yeah.
I'll just walks in and keeps following the footprints.
I give him
Okay.
guidance before he opens the next door.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move y'all kind of as a squad here.
Yeah, I'll move as a unit.
It's a unit.
I'll probably
Sure.
be.
I'll be back
to
towards
touch
the
it.
door.
Okay.
The initial door.
Something like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
So Zahl is our door master now. That has become title.
I'm the new DM, everyone. Hi, welcome to my game.
GM.
Can I have a
Door
legendary
master.
item?
Yeah.
Hey, he-
get out of here.
It's a key.
Get. Okay, so would you like to proceed to check this door as well?
You know what? Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
One of these is gonna be trapped, so like.
As you go to open this door, it is
God.
not locked. You open it, pushing it open, and you are greeted by what appears to be a scullery. This room displays the effects of damp and decay more than the rest of the building. Mold grows in patches on the floor, walls, and ceiling. A large copper cask, split, discolored, and empty, stands under the window, with a small heap of crockery shards on the floor beside it. Stairs lead down into what is presumably a cellar, and I will reveal that for you all here. So, as you look into the room, again, you're presented with that scullery. The stairs are those lines on the map for the players, but they lead downwards into the lower portions of the house. So, and the footprints do seem to kind of loop up and then down.
So who wants to go down to the basement?
Peach will.
Oh.
Peach?
Literally blindly, because this will.
Okay. So, Peach, you're going to step in.
Wait, do you not have dark vision?
So there is actually a window, and there is a little bit of light coming in right now through that window. So, Peach, as you step in, are you heading straight towards that kind of stairs?
Oh, she
Yes.
doesn't.
Okay.
Wait, can we get a read on who has dark vision? Because I think I might be.
I don't have.
I have dark vision.
Genasi don't.
Oh no, it's just you, bud. Just the door open has dark
And
vision.
you know the best part too? I also have a light.
There you go.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
Like,
Want one of my rocks?
Very helpful.
Thank
So
you.
as you step towards Peach, do you step towards the door? I keep asking. Yeah.
Yes, I
Peach,
do.
as they step towards the stairs leading down, you all need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
may
Great.
I ask, is this a magical effect?
It is.
Cool.
Can it
I
not
get
be?
advantage on those.
Nah. Ooh, fancy
Okay.
guy.
Yeah,
I just
Yuan-Tis
doesn't-
are kind of bullshit.
I just rolled a d20 under the desk.
16.
It's
What's
gonna
that?
be a 9.
Oh, poor Peach.
Yeah, with my advantage, I got a 9.
Okay.
Ooh,
This was a saving throw, you said?
That is correct.
15.
Oh wait, saving throw?
Yes.
I got an 11. I got an 11.
Okay.
Never mind.
You
Better off.
all hear in this kind of small grouping around you, booming from the house around you, "Be gone or face death! Worse than you can imagine!" And then just piercing humanoid screams start to echo around the space around you. Zahl and Peach are both frightened. It is not the fear effect, it is the frighten effect. You now have disadvantage on all saving throws moving forward.
How am I not frightened by that?
Nice.
I feel like it's Tuesday.
Now, it's not the
Yeah.
fear effect where you run away. It's a disadvantage
So
effect.
some buildings talk back to you. That's weird.
Sassy.
no, I don't. Not.
You don't usually see that.
Not normally, no.
Oh,
So
so this is bad.
it's
Yes.
disadvantage on all saving throws?
It is disadvantage on all saving throws. Let me double check that for you.
Frightened?
Right.
All, excuse me, I apologize. All ability checks, which is even worse.
Oh. All right.
That's so much worse.
That's weird.
That sucks.
That's so much worse.
Yeah, mean.
I like that it's the two people that have been going forward and the two people hanging back are like,
I'm
It was
fine with
it was really intense. Right by the door.
What does the next door look like? Can you open that one?
So we're gonna.
is there a door?
As it's kind of a stairwell that leads down, and then there's a door at the bottom of the stair.
Is
And
it
the
dark
footprints are still going down, right?
That's correct.
All right.
Puppies.
Is it like? Is it dark? Is it dark like downstairs though?
So it's not a steep stairs. It just kind of is like the 10-foot short distance that a stairwell would have, and it ends with a door. You can't see through the door. The light is a little dimmer down there, but nothing magical. Just kind of natural light as it would fall. There is a window as you look back to the left as you come through the door that is throwing a little bit of light into the room.
Okay. But like
This
what
might-
I'm oh sorry.
You're good. Oh, this might sound insensitive, but I'm just gonna guess that maybe this guy's dead. And maybe we don't go further down. I can't see very well
Well-
in the dark.
Does that scare you?
Also, the voice. I'm not particularly fond of it, but the voice, while a little overdramatic, you know, was.
Shut up, Josh. It was weird you did that voice.
Hey Josh.
My heart!
Thanks
see
for
you.
the fun gave you over dramatic DNA.
Oh, the drama! My heart!
I love you.
Who do you think you are, a GM?
Oh, real spooky, Josh.
Yo, it's scary with your yelling.
Had a character reason why she wasn't afraid.
Are you a ghost?
I love fire. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm peeing my pants.
Oh no, a spooky voice.
Anyway, maybe we don't go further down into the dark where there's a bunch of, you know, scary voices. I'm just saying.
But if we're here to kill the ghosts, voices are ghosts. I don't.
Oh, would that have been the voice of the
want to
ghost?
look cool.
Okay. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
We can either go down there, or we go upstairs and we go look at those footprints, which will probably be another get out moment. So we can either do this and, probably meet our deaths, or we can do something else and probably meet our deaths.
Upstairs was well lit.
There you go. That's
Also,
the
I
tiebreaker.
have torches in my bag, and I can do stuff with magic to make things light, so
Ooh.
I'm not really
Lovely.
concerned about that. I don't really need it, but if you need it...
I mean, if you'd like to go down the stairs first, you're
Do I
more than
need-
welcome to.
I'm doing the classic, like,
Since you don't need it.
Unless you're scared.
Did that voice get to you?
It's okay if he did. I mean, I understand. He was very intimidating. Not even a little bit overdramatic, like
It
she
was
said.
like,
Sugar gets 10 gold pieces. No,
joke's on you, I don't have 10 gold pieces.
yet.
Yet.
I kind of do the classic, like, back and forth. Just gonna have to die. And he just walks down the stairs.
What was the last part? Did you leave?
He walks down the stairs towards the door.
One moment. All right. I believe we are moving maps, friends.
My map loaded.
Oh, I'm going to pull you off of it now and put you on another one.
As soon as it did it.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
No.
So, Zahl, you lead your way down towards the bottom of the stairs. There is a door there. Do you want to try the door?
Yeah.
Okay. You are able to open the door, and you are greeted by the stairs descending further into darkness. It is very dark down there. You can just make out, kind of, and I will light a little bit of what you see, the basic form of the stairs, and a few kind of boxes and crates at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, I hate that.
And I'm just going to put you right there, friend. Is everybody able to see what they're seeing on the map?
Yes.
Okay. Is everybody able to see what they're seeing? Yeah, good. Good word. Good wording.
Yeah.
DM.
I can
thanks.
see all of it, the whole thing.
So,
I can see the staircase.
perfect.
I look back at Morton and I go, would you mind tossing me one of those rocks?
Sure. I handed one of my rocks.
I
Not magic
cast-
yet. I didn't magic them.
That's fine. It doesn't need to be. And I cast light on the rock.
Okay. Is that a 5-foot radius or is it wider?
20 foot.
20. Okay.
Peach is deeply impressed.
Peach is.
Thanks, I found it outside.
So, from your vantage on the stairs, with the door kind of behind you, you are able to see across the room and down this direction as you look into the room. It kind of goes, light is weird, so it kind of goes out like that. So, for those of you who can't see this amazing map, the light casts around. It doesn't reach every corner of the room, but it does light up a considerable portion. And as you look to your right, Zahl, there is the corpse of a man wearing full plate mail.
Dead body, plate mail. Oh, wait, that's bad. That's full
Found
plate
him.
mail. That's
Plate
no
mail?
good.
I'm sorry, plate chain, not full plate.
Never mind,
I was
plate
gonna say,
chain. My bad.
It was full
Didn't
plate,
see
man.
him right. Didn't see him right.
Still,
I have bad eyes. Haha. I don't.
Thanks, Adam. Appreciate that cover.
still,
It's dark. Get it? Because I lit it up. It's
still,
funny.
yep, yes,
It's good.
wonderful. So we found a dead person.
Oh,
Yep.
what?
A dead.
Is he alright?
No, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't think so.
Oh,
He's dead. He's no longer longer living. She's just like explaining it as she starts walking down the stairs. She's like, how does one explain death?
So, Demi, do you kind of push past Zahl at the top of the stairs and head into the cellar proper?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to look, and I can't see as well
wanna
as
see
his
a dead
good eyes, I guess. Well,
So, you are constrained by the distance of the light provided by your companion. So,
Can I just
Yeah.
Can I just toss her the rock?
It's also not concentration, I think. You can have it on multiple
Light.
rocks. Is it concentration?
you can absolutely toss her the rock.
I mean, you're right. And it lasts for an hour, so I could just make everybody a rock for themselves.
Yeah, you start handing out rocks if anyone wants one.
But yeah,
this
it's
is very
20.
cute.
It's 20 feet of bright light and then 20 feet of dim light.
Okay.
That's
So,
wholesome.
as you kind of get your rocks, all of you have your rocks, it's enough to kind of light up the room around you. And you are greeted by the following sight.
Oh no, this is probably not going to be good.
For us, no. No, it's not.
Shoulder-height wooden bottle racks line the north and west walls here. There appear to be no intact bottles left in the racks, and shattered bottles cover the floor. Against the east wall, at the foot of the stairs, rest two large metal storage bins that appear to be empty. In the center of the room lies a human corpse, clad in plate mail. There, that's the one we're calling it, plate mail. A longsword lies by the corpse's right side, and a large shield covers his legs.
Guys, my bad again. It was plate mail. I got mixed up
Yes,
again.
I see
I'm not
that
good.
now.
I don't usually use armor, so that's always. Is it plate mail's scale? Is it? You know.
This is my greatest struggle with the modules, is they say specific things, and if I say it wrong, I can't just go with it and be like, that's what I always intended for it to be.
Yeah.
Because somebody will look it up and be like, oh no, this is plate mail, Govey.
The plate mail of eternity that he had on his chest?
Yeah, you got it wrong.
Idiot.
Does anyone want to? This is going to sound strange. Look closer at the body
Sure.
to see how did it die? I'm not good with dead things, but
I can try it. I just sort of go over and like shake him like, hey bud.
You shake him?
Yeah, I like touch him and like, hey, how's it going?
As Morton
Okay.
leans in
Oh, no.
and
Oh,
shakes
no.
him,
Hey,
Oh, no.
hey.
milky white maggot-like
No.
creatures begin crawling out of the gaps in the armor, just kind of spilling out in these swarms of undulating creatures. I need you all to roll initiative.
God.
Wait, the maggots? We're gonna fight the maggots?
They're like this big, and there's swarms of them. They come out like.
why? Oh
I say,
God, that's
oh,
gross.
not again.
There goes my
Again?
ankles. There goes my ankles.
Okay.
Those Achilles tendons, man. They get you every time.
Ba-ba,
Alright.
ba-ba.
Um,
God damn.
I think I can get guidance to Zahl.
Does that count for this?
You can use it on initiative as long as you know.
This is the
If you
coolest
roll a
thing.
1 on initiative, add
Yes.
Yes.
You do.
Yeah.
leave it as a 1. Okay. Then I think I got a 3.
Okay, that's. I can't believe we've got 2 combat orders already.
Yeah.
Josh, you
Because we
don't know
keep
what you
touching
signed up
things that we
for.
shouldn't.
Oh no.
Listen, I threw all the doors open and nothing bad happened. Y'all are the ones touching stuff and making bad shit happen.
All right.
I help.
You know somebody was gonna touch that corpse eventually.
Oh yeah, no, it was gonna be me. Every time.
Okay,
Is the plate armor still intact?
it is worn but intact.
Ah,
There's also a shield
That's-
and a longsword. But none of that matters right now because it's covered in disgusting little mucus-ridden, milky, gross grub bugs. So,
gross.
can I get 25 to 20?
21.
Ah,
Haha.
that's
Nope.
good that you're right there.
Can I get 20 to 15? Okay. Can I get 15 to 10?
14.
13.
Thank you for that
See?
guidance.
This is better. We're doing better, guys.
Thank you for that guidance, because it gave me the extra 4 I needed.
Peach, what
There
did
you
you
go.
get?
3.
Oh.
What's, oh no, okay, good. Alright. Mortin, as you touch it, these grubs come piling out. One kind of this kind of, it's almost like a swarm of these little crawling insects. It kind of, the jaw of the corpse as you touch it, it's kind of slumped like this, and it kind of, and these come crawling down its body and out to your left. As you do this, as the body kind of jiggles or wiggles or shifts, there's another kind of I'm doing the spooky so well, guys. Another kind of this undulating, ooh, that's a gross word, pile of grubs coming out of the kind of the hip, just between where the plate kind of greave and torso piece would meet, and it kind of spills out onto either side of you. You have these swarms of grubs. And I actually have a map for this, so...
I regret coming down here.
I regret touching it.
1 moment.
Yeah, she feels a little bad about the fact that she told you to.
Is it 2 piles, like 2 separate piles, or like 1 pile?
You will see right now.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
All right, guys.
Oh,
I
There
get that.
is your
It's
placement.
true.
And Morton,
So
I'm
not-
going to just shift you just a little bit there, my friend.
that's fine. I didn't know where I was in the room.
can't see Peach.
Oh, I'm sorry, Peach. That's entirely on me. Where would you like Peach?
Right next.
There?
Yeah.
Perfect. Excellent. Thank you, Button. Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So many tokens. All right, guys. Morton, you have the lead. Zahl, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Okay. This is gross. Can I... So, as I see them sort of writhing out of these 2 piles of bodies, or the pile of body into these 2 groups, can I say, no, and reach up to the tip of my staff where there's this big sort of plant bulb resting, sort of like rooted into the staff itself. Can I dig into the side of the bulb and pull out a seed, and then just hurl it at the ground, and it bursts into this vibrant glow of spores, purple spores? Can I cast Fairy Fire?
You absolutely can. That's a check from me, right?
They have to make a dexterity save
Okay.
as slugs or whatever they are.
Okay, yes, which is obviously going to be good. Is it affecting both of them? What's the area of effect on that?
It's a 10-foot cube, and I'm trying to get it
Okay.
beginning from like them back.
I can help you with this. How's that?
Perfect. That is exactly
Okay.
what I was hoping for.
So this seed bursts out, and what's your DC?
13.
First one fails. Second one fails.
Okay. All attacks against them have advantage.
Okay, and I will mark that for you on the map here.
And they can't go invisible. Or I'll know, I'll see them. So if these grubs have any magic on them,
Invisible.
they can't go invisible.
Invisible maggot.
Mark it down.
Write it.
All right.
Write it on your
Write it.
sheet. Josh, write that down.
No invisible. Happy?
Yeah. I'm very happy. So all you guys have advantage on getting them away from me.
Okay.
Getting them away.
Morton, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
That will be my full turn. Actually, bonus action, I'm going to take a few rocks, cast some magic on them. It's a bonus action.
Okay, beautiful. You have magic rocks.
Yay!
Beautiful. Okay, Zahl, you're up. Demi, you're on deck.
Great. That sounds awesome. I'm very happy about being next.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
In your accent?
No. But I do look at the pile of maggots in front of me, and I am going to Eldritch Blast it, because that's my wheelhouse.
Fire away, my friend.
Warlocks.
With
Eldritch
advantage.
Blast.
Well, I 100% missed.
You have advantage.
What's your roll? And you have
I
advantage.
do
Yeah,
have
you have
advantage.
advantage.
Never mind, I may not have.
Spores! They can't even go invisible.
Well,
Well, I got 11.
That hits.
Holy God.
they're
You're
maggots.
welcome.
What was that?
Ms. Morton.
I said, holy God. 8 damage.
Okay. All right. So you see, as again, this golden, glowing, golden, glowing light scorch and hits this pile of grubs, and you just see some of the grubs just disintegrate or pop from the kind of undulating pile. The pile remains firm, though.
Gross.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Ew.
I'm gonna, you know what? Yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna stand there and be like, this is going to hurt, because I know I'm about to get hit hard. So yeah, I'm just gonna stand there and take the hit.
Okay, Demi, you're up.
So, guess she's gonna move. These are 5 feet, right?
That is correct. Everything's to scale.
Okay. And then she's just going to be like, this is disgusting, and try and hit them with her longsword.
Okay, roll to attack
Advantage.
with advantage.
Oh yeah, that's really good, because that was in that one. Okay, a little better. 11.
That hits.
Okay.
Which you're hitting the other group, is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one right in front of her.
Well, they'd be hitting
Sorry.
the same one.
Oh yeah, that'd be the same
We're
one.
being- We're being the same one.
Oh, is it the same one? Okay.
Yeah.
And
I literally just
then
kind of put my hand out.
Me. I'm like, I'm paying attention. I know how to do things.
Yeah, me too.
not
I'm the
knowing-
dungeon master.
Totally know how to do things. Okay, so that's just 5 damage.
Okay. Again, you kind of cut into them, and a few of these gross milky white creatures, you cleave straight through them, and they kind of as you cut through them, but the pile of them is still there, writhing and
Yuck.
Why is everything
I
in
hate
this
this, I
game
hate
so
this, I
milky?
hate this, I hate this.
You said
Yeah.
milky, and I immediately was like, oh my gosh, the truth.
that's what they're made out of. Congratulations.
Well,
The claw's made out of these slugs.
That's the whole campaign, is just figuring out what the freaking white claw stuff
It's
is made
soiling.
from.
It's D&D's equivalent to Soylent Green is made out of people.
Disgusting.
It's milky.
Okay, so you do a chunk of damage to them. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Okay. That is Demi's turn. Peach, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at.
We lost you there, friend, or I lost you.
Or my
Oh, I'm gonna swing.
We keep losing you right when you say your target.
She's gonna stab him.
I'm gonna swing my greatsword at the nearest pile of maggots.
Perfect. Excellent.
There we go.
Sorry
And
about that.
That's good. It's an 11 plus 4. It's a 15.
Solid hit.
Oh yeah. 8. That's
11 points of damage?
yeah.
Okay. One moment. Wow. Jeez. Okay. You see Peach as they step in and take this huge swing and just cleave through. Basically, like, again, sorry, popping. As this sword just cuts through. There's this gross kind of goop falling out around them as you cut through a solid half of the number of the grubs that are part of that pile. But it's still there.
That's the noise Peach makes.
Anything else Peach would like to do?
I don't like it. They're just gonna say that, and that's it.
They do so. Okay. The grubs will
Flee in terror.
surge
Yeah.
at,
Turn into
No.
I think, Peach
No.
and at Mortin. And the way this goes down is that
Wait,
these creatures
What
actually...
me?
I'm sorry, Zahl. What is wrong with me? Sorry, I'm still learning characters. Zahl,
No, you're good.
as the grubs kind of surge forward, they actually kind of glomp onto your leg, Zahl, and then begin crawling up your body. The same with Peach. They're they're like a wave of these disgusting little creatures.
Oh, so I'm not getting attacked?
You're not getting attacked. That was my mistake.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We're good.
Oh,
Thank God. My legs.
This one's-
My leg!
I was like, do I really want to bite Morton's legs again? And they did a lot of damage. You know,
There is easy access to the bone there.
Yeah, it's true. Open wounds. Anyway, so they are going to roll to hit. Peach, I'm sorry. It's a nat 20.
Ooh.
So,
Die by maggot.
the way that this goes down is actually a few of these creatures, they make it up kind of past your armor and your clothing and wiggle in.
Don't say it.
No.
And you feel as four of these creatures burrow into your flesh. You take
Very high pitched scream.
Oh, it's disgusting.
You take 7 points of piercing damage initially, and you are now infested by these rot grubs.
That's an actual. They literally get inside her skin. I thought that was like just flavor.
No, they burrow inside of your skin.
Oh.
How are we gonna bring them out? How are we gonna bring them out?
Oh man.
Gross.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
The mechanic to this is weird, so one moment.
Oh, I'm having a real day. I just woke up. I'm having a real day.
I talked to them and trying to get them to come out.
Oh my god.
Hey
Hey,
guys,
little
come on,
buddies.
get out of this. That's not a place for you. That's not where you live. That's not your home.
Okay.
Hey,
Um,
hey, buddy.
You don't
that's
pay
a friend.
rent.
So you can feel them worming Peach towards your heart.
What?
Josh, I hate this.
Welcome to Salt Marsh, guys!
This makes you want to actually vomit so bad.
Zahl, I'm gonna roll to hit you.
Or, I swear to God, if you get a nat 20 on me, we're not friends.
What's your armor class?
It's 11.
You feel
Oh.
3 of the grubs
Oh.
burrow into your flesh.
Okay.
You take 3 points of piercing damage, and you can feel them heading towards your heart.
Oh.
This is the worst.
I'd like to just say that if either of these people were trying to impress Demi, if they can handle this, maybe. This is disgusting.
Morton, it is your turn.
Zahl audibly just goes, the fuck?
So, oh my god, this is disgusting.
God.
We're gonna get it out of them.
Sorry, guys.
You're not sorry.
I'm loving it. That's great.
Everybody in the chat is like, no, what? Oh god.
Yeah, because what just happened is a fucking nightmare. Genuinely, people have this nightmare all the time.
Me. I have this nightmare.
I had a terrible dream there were bugs inside my skin. No, that wasn't a dream actually. That did happen on screen.
Oh god.
So
Alright.
is it my turn?
It is your turn, Morton, please.
Do I see this happening to them?
Everybody sees as these creatures, like the number in the swarm, which is on top of your friends, by the way, like that doesn't, they don't move out of the space. They're still there. The number seems to diminish slightly as the creatures seem to, and you could see the look of pain, I assume, on your companion's face. It's quite apparent.
I
It's-
literally screamed, what the fuck?
there you go.
Do I
It
know
is
if there's
not pleasant.
Does it seem like there's anything I can do to get these bugs out of their fucking heart valves?
You could certainly try. There's mechanically ways to do that, but roll intelligence. Roll intelligence for me.
Oh, come on, Josh.
Just a
They're gonna
quick
fucking die.
quick intelligence check. Let's see.
Would it be medicine?
Yeah, roll medicine. That's a great idea, actually.
That makes it a 9 because of my +3. Now they're gonna die.
I got nothing.
Guys,
If I
I
got-
really like to play this character.
The only idea I have is to hurt them, which I'm not gonna do. So if I can't figure out what to do to them, I'm gonna start throwing rocks at this grub swarm.
So with the 9, you're not sure. You've never. I mean, you've seen like grubs and things in logs in nature, but these are grotesque, deformed things. It just doesn't seem to. You're not sure.
All right, I'm gonna chuck a rock at the swarm in front of. Or the swarm. Or, can I hit one of the grubs?
You can
swarms?
attack the grubs without hitting your
Okay.
teammates.
I'm gonna attack the one surrounding Peach.
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
Natural 20.
Okay, you hit.
Literal 1 in a
Gross,
20.
stinky.
All right. So, oh, you said max dice, and then we roll.
And then roll the damage dice and add that.
So that is a +3. So 16. No, bad. I did bad math. 12.
12. Okay. As it's really, I'm not sure how this physically happens, but as you throw the rock, it seems to ricochet off every remaining grub within the gross pile. And it just kind of, the ones that are remaining, there's not enough there to maintain the swarm, and it kind of falls apart onto the floor. And you know how like maggots kind of hit the ground and fold up in on themselves? They all kind of seem to fold up in around, stand underneath Peach as that swarm is deceased.
Does she still look infected?
She does still appear to be infected.
They still.
I'm sorry.
That was my bad.
All I imagine is just
I don't like it. Get out.
That's so gross.
It's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
I mean, if there's nothing else I can do, that's my.
Zahl, how are you doing?
Okay, Morton's turn is up. Zahl, you're up. Demi, you're on deck.
Yep.
So I got 3 of these little worm boys in my body, and
You're also surrounded by them. More of them.
yeah, I know. You know what? I think it's time. I wasn't planning on this to come out so early. I'm unhinging my jaw and poison spraying straight down on myself.
Poison spray on yourself.
Yep. Because
Okay.
I'm immune to poison, so I can't really poison myself. But
Okay.
I'm hoping maybe those gases are gonna just like seep into all these little creatures and maybe into my skin.
Go for it. Is it a saving throw from me?
No, it's an attack,
Okay.
I believe, right? Oh no, it is. I'm sorry. It is a saving throw. It's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Gross.
Gross. DC?
13.
They do actually seem to succeed. They're kind of gross, poisonous creatures in and of themselves. Is it half damage?
It doesn't actually say. It literally just says a creature must make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison.
Okay. So usually with that means that either they pass or fail, so they don't take any damage, unfortunately. Sorry, Zahl.
Well, now you guys know as my fangs are out and I'm like freaking the fuck out, like spraying myself down with poison.
As he opens his mouth, do we see some of the worms come out his mouth?
You
Oh.
don't. Just an impressive pair of fangs, which is also...
Yeah.
All
I
right.
already knew that was the thing, so.
Yeah,
Demi sees this just like she's just like, what is happening? This has all happened in like 12 seconds or something. She's like, what?
And then with my bonus action, I'm just like, get him out!
God.
And freaking out as this is all happening, and then I'm gonna fold my teeth back up and adjust my jaw. So.
Okay. Then Demi, you're up. Peach, you are on deck.
So these things have moved because they're like on the map. They're on top of them, so
That is correct.
they've like moved into their space, right?
Yes,
Okay. that
but
makes
with these creatures, you can still attack them without hitting your teammates unless it's an area of effect spell.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So that's why I was. Okay. Just you know what? I'm just gonna try and hit him again.
Okay, roll to hit.
I
These are
don't
the ones
have-
on Zahl, I assume?
Yeah. You
Good,
said the
good,
other one was down, right?
That's correct.
So that's 17 to hit,
You hit.
and then that's 3. I don't think I add anything else. So I think it's just wait. Yes, it's just 3. 3 points of
Okay.
damage.
You see,
It's just
again,
like kind of. It's just like gross.
you cut through some of their number, diminishing the swarm that is surging over your friend who now has snake fangs.
She's just kind of like, what?
Okay. Is that Demi's turn?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else.
Peach, you're up.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna swing. 16.
Rolling to hit.
So,
I'm gonna assume you kind of
20.
step around. Oh, you hit for sure. Okay, roll your damage.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Do. 7 plus 3, 10.
How do you want to do it, Peach?
Haha.
Peach is not calm right now. They're going, "Gross!" and they just swing until the maggots are dispersed. Horrified. No!
They take these huge, very well aimed swings that don't make contact with Zahl, cutting away the remainder of the swarm. Mortin, as you look, combat seems to end, but as you look at your companions, the fairy fire showcases the grubs inside your companions still crawling forwards. They are making distance.
Hey, it looks like those little buggers are heading right for your heart.
Cool.
Yeah. Peach is
Are
just
they-
gonna start hitting at
That's
their
fine,
chest
not too
where the grubs seem to have gone in and like.
Yeah, where are they on like our bodies?
You know, I'll decide randomly.
Oh, dude. 'Cause
Oh, don't do
Okay.
that.
I'm
So,
hoping on my leg because I'm about to do something stupid.
so both of them seem to have again, basically entered like by your thighs, and they've been worming your way up along the through your flesh, kind of in spots up towards. They're about here now. They've made it about
Cool.
up to your torso on both of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some stupid. How deep are they in? I hate asking.
Mortin, as you look, you can. It's difficult to tell, right? For Peach and for Zahl, they are. You can feel the pain in the general. It's like having your appendix burst or something like that. Like you feel the general vicinity, but it's difficult to pin down exactly. Mortin, you can see the kind of lit up fire. They're in these little groupings of. I think there's 3 in Zahl and 4 in Peach. They're kind of maybe an inch deep, kind of in the torso.
So you can probably smack him. Kill him, crush him real good.
I am gonna. This is gonna suck. I might kill myself doing this. I'm gonna put my hand right where they are and Eldritch Blast myself
Oh my
right
God.
over the spot.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you roll to attack yourself because you're letting
Oh,
it
yeah,
happen.
yeah.
So
Roll
just go
damage.
ahead and roll damage.
Okay, guys, might pass out from this one, but
We're
We're
it'll
level
work.
1!
It'll work.
He's got tons of hit points left.
Yeah,
Check the
nope, I'm
overlay.
definitely out. That's
Check the
eight,
overlay.
8 damage.
Okay. Freaking, you know what? Yeah, you kind of take your hand and they're on you with Morton's aid. You see where they're moving, and you kind of scour this hole in the side of your torso here that seems to roast the grubs out of your flesh. You do collapse unconscious,
Oh
however.
yeah, it's just. Straight from
I'm out of spell slots.
Peach, I'm going to give you an opportunity to do some things as well,
What?
and then death saving throws will start.
Oh, I'm gonna do a medicine check if I can.
Good.
I say, oh, that's not surgery.
I can't cut them out because
Cause why?
Yeah. Okay. This is really dumb. We're dumb. Okay. Unarmed strike themselves. Where the.
Okay. I'm not going to make you roll to hit yourself either. Go ahead and roll damage.
He just start hitting himself.
Oh, and actually,
Oh my God.
do you have Tavern Brawler or anything like that?
We're not level enough to have feet. So.
Oh, wait.
No.
Unless variant.
No.
Yeah, you're a...
She's
So
an astronaut.
that would
No,
just be
he's not
1
an
plus your strength modifier, as I recall, correct?
Yep. So 4.
Okay. That...
I should have done that.
Okay. As you hit yourself, you do feel the grubs burst. Kind of... inside of you.
Okay.
And you do
I
take
hate
also 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. All right. I'm still upright.
Okay.
Can I make medicine checks to
Once
keep
a shower.
Zahl alive?
Go ahead and try a medicine check to stabilize Zahl.
Guidance,
Audrey's.
because I need it. Whoops. All right, so that is 9 plus 3, 12.
Well,
He lives.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're able to with some, does anybody have any medicinal kits or anything like that?
No.
Okay. You just kind of slap some kind of gross fabric that you find laying around on the wound to staunch the bleeding and apply pressure.
Right in there. Let's rub that right
Yeah.
in there. That always works for me.
And now there's this gaping hole. I will say that Zahl is stabilized but remains unconscious.
Yay.
But it's going to need to be treated because it is a gaping wound.
I will, as I see he's at least somewhat stabilized, I'm going to go check the maggot-infested
Just a,
corpse.
I had a thought. Is his light spell still up?
It's not concentration.
If it's not concentration, yeah, you'd
Is
be
it
fine.
up for an hour? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I could still see.
If he was dead, then it would go away, I think. But
Ah.
So I'm at 1 hit point, right?
you
You're
are.
unconscious.
Oh, you're unconscious, yeah, so.
No, I just want to make sure that I was at 1.
I'm gonna check the body that just erupted in maggots to see if it has anything that could help.
Roll investigation.
Guidance. Offset
Demi
by 1.
Demi just like watched you guys get eaten essentially and then hit themselves. She's like,
17.
Okay, with that 17, the plate mail seems to be banged up but serviceable. The longsword and the shield seem to be something you could take as well. There is also a explorer's pack lacking the rations and the water. Unfortunately, I don't believe that the explorer pack has anything beyond standard equipment in there.
I don't believe so.
You also notice that there don't appear to be any further grubs within the vicinity.
Well, that's good to know at least.
Peach is gonna use second wind to gain 1d10 plus 1 HP.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, that's 5.
Okay. You see Peach as they kind of buckle down, and it's weird, like some of the like bleeding seems to kind of slow around the thigh where the grub's attacked. I'm gonna need a death. Oh wait, no, we stabilized already. Sorry.
I stayed.
I was like, wait, what happened?
I'm gonna need you all to roll death saving throws.
He's like, you missed 1 grub. As it pierces your heart, you die.
That'd be hilarious, actually.
so in the room that we're in right now, looking at the map, is that door leading outside or is it like, are we, I know we're under.
So you're underground. That door
Okay.
seems to lead further into whatever is underneath this house.
Can I check the crates? Sorry to interrupt.
The metallic crates, yes, you go and take a look at them. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
That is a 16.
They're empty.
Okay.
Dang.
But with that roll, as you look behind you, you see what appears to be something reflecting off of one of the light stones underneath the rack of wines.
Ooh. I'll go check out the sparkly.
It's easy enough just to kind of lean down with your large form and reach underneath and pull it out. It is a bottle, an unopened bottle of some sort of vintage.
Ooh. I think this might be booze. I say with an unconscious person on the floor.
Demi's just like, it's not the time. It's just so not the time. I don't. We should leave.
We should probably.
We should leave
Yeah.
now. We should have listened to voice, and we shouldn't touch things. Is
I
what I've
don't
learned.
have enough for another night.
I do. It's
No.
fine. It's fine.
This has been quite the day.
It's fine. Why don't we just? I'm not very strong. Does someone want to get our doorman? Because he's kind of on
Ah,
like,
doorman, that's a cool name.
yes.
Call him that when he wakes up, and I'll just sort of like
Perfect.
pick him up, hoist him over my shoulder.
Sure.
He's very loose.
Yeah.
He's very loose. Just snake-like.
Easy enough to
Lip.
carry another person.
Straight lip noodle.
Let's just make our way the way we came. No one touch anything
You got it, boss.
at
I
all. I'm
swear
not
to
the boss. I just. Let's go.
Do you make your way directly out of the mansion?
Yeah, I'm gonna
it's
pick
still
up
the one-
the light stone and go just straight out.
Okay.
Peach following is.
Oh no.
I feel like we didn't air the ghosts, and I think that was our job.
Well,
Peach. Oops, sorry.
Just walking. No, there. That's it.
Peach, can you roll a perception check for me as you kind of say that and are monitoring your surroundings?
13.
Right as you you're kind of closing out the group, the other two are leading. Right as you go to close the cellar door, you swear that door down that leads deeper into the complex underground creaks open and then closes shut.
Go stab the door.
I'm just gonna keep walking. She is like
Dangles the carrot! Dangles the carrot!
She is power walking. Like, I'll buy everyone drinks that are not that thing that I had last night. She's just like, get out. Get out
As
now.
I'm holding him, I just hold the bottle going.
Perfect. You did it. You covered your room for the night.
Yeah, there it is.
Let's go. We're just gonna beeline that 4-hour track back.
What were you saying, Peach? I'm sorry.
Are we coming back tomorrow? Peach is not done with this house.
What?
We'll see how the boy.
Why don't we wake him up and then see if he wants to go? Because from what I have learned about all of us, I'm pretty sure he was the adventurer, and he's, unconscious. So
I'm adventuresome.
I don't have any frame of reference for how this goes.
Can I roll to get out of unconsciousness? That's what I'm gonna ask.
Over the 4 hours.
Over the 4 hours.
Go ahead and make a Constitution check to see if you do waken over the 4 hour. So you are planning to trek back to Salt Marsh?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Cool.
I don't.
Probably have to.
Yeah, I don't think we have any other choice.
Well, I got a nat 1, so that's not happening.
He
Yours
dies.
just-
Um,
You don't notice him bleed out.
you've never been on the receiving end of your own power,
It hurt.
Zal?
It
It
Yeah.
hurt.
Oh.
I get it now.
There's a hole in you.
But as Peach mentions, they'd like to return. You kind of slowly make your way back to are you going to the snapping line again?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're familiar with our
So
brand of.
you made your 4-hour hike. You were exploring the mansion probably for about an hour, and then 4 hours back. So it's been a full day. As you make your way into the inn, you see the regular folks there. Zahl over your Firbolg companion shoulder. You're all looking a little worn and tired after making the trek back and forth and dealing with all that combat. You trudge into the inn. Hannah, "Oi, loves, good to see you back. Did you handle that mansion then?"
We made some progress, and we'll go back tomorrow, and it's good. And we are definitely good at things. Yes.
That's right, smart. You don't want to do the whole thing in one go. You might get tired. That strategy, smart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We're just going to need those rooms again, if you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
mind.
sure. What was that? That is 2 silver pieces a person.
Yes.
Or you could do 2 silver pieces for a room, and you could bunk up.
I don't know that that's going to happen. All I could do, I don't.
Let's see where this is going.
I don't.
Zahl just having
Is he all right? Does he?
He is
No,
heartworm.
I don't. Well, I think that's dogs, not snakes. I could. If anyone needs help getting a room, I could help. But I'll just take my room as usual. I assume he had a room. So maybe Mortin, if you don't mind, maybe you make sure that Zahl doesn't die. Can he stay in your room?
I don't currently have one of those.
I will get you a
Wait, you
room,
know what?
and he could stay there.
But I don't
Yeah.
mind sharing. Yeah,
Oh, of
that
course.
works.
It's
Peach,
wonderful.
what were you saying? Sorry.
Peach.
Oh, no.
Oh, we lost you. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Peach is just looking around at the slumber party. Yeah, bunk beds,
Hell
bunk
yeah,
beds.
dude.
Why don't you boys get to know each other a little better? That sounds good.
I'm
Yes.
unconscious.
That won't stop you from
I'm
talking to me.
making your decisions for you. And Peach, I assume you, if you want to join them in the slumber, I personally need to be by myself a little bit. But if you would like to join them, I technically bought the room, so you're more than welcome.
That's what Peach is doing. They look crestfallen. That's what's
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
And I purposefully request a room like 3 down.
So there's 3 of us in one room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. Love it.
Okay.
She just met you. She's not shilling out all of her money.
I will leave Zahl on the bed.
Yeah. So,
Sweet. Sweet of you.
I don't know. Okay. So Zahl is posted up. Is there any other business you'd like to attend to this evening after that?
Demi's going to go back downstairs while all of them are getting settled and go to Hannah and ask if there's a place that she can buy health potions.
Oh, I love you. Probably want to go over to the Green Market Square. We've got like most of our vendors that aren't fish oriented are over there for most things, most of your normal stuff. We could see. The only other person I can think of is there's the Quartermaster of Lolth, which is this weird. She's a strange woman, but she sells like dabbles in magical artifacts. She's got like a store down the way, but hit or miss if she'll have healing items.
Yes. Alright. Well, that's good to know. And then she kind of like thinks about how much money she has and she's like, this is not going to work. That's all she wanted to do. She wanted to find out where it was.
Okay. Everyone else settle in for the evening?
I don't have
Yeah,
a choice.
Can I actually, sorry, retcon, can I have her try and sing and make some more money?
Absolutely. Roll a performance check for me.
Okay.
She's
Come on, you're
singing.
tired, but you're
Peach
not
is heading
dead.
downstairs to listen.
Peach is there.
Tired, you're not dead. It is a 21.
It's another incredible performance. Folks have not been expecting a second one, but Peach's energy and seeing you get up on the stage kind of like starts to draw a crowd. And as you begin to sing, you get into as you begin to sing, Peach is almost like this hype man, like yeah. Roll with advantage for funsies. Let's
Roll it.
yeah.
And I'll guide you.
Yeah, that was worse.
Am I just left in the room?
Yeah.
No, I was kidding. I'm there with you.
Martin's just watching Zahl sleep, but there's this like really good.
It got worse, actually. Surprisingly so.
It's very comforting to me.
It's not to me.
You don't know.
The crowd kind of grows over the evening, and you get
Great. Oof.
9 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's quite. I mean, it's not. They're not full gold pieces. These people do not carry around gold pieces. It's a big pile of copper and silver that kind of slowly comes out to about 9 gold pieces. I'm not gonna make. We don't do exchange or currency nonsense. It's just.
Yeah, you're good. Sounds good. This is nice. Having a job. All right. Oh. And then she like very tired goes to bed.
Okay. Is everyone else turning in?
Yes.
It's all still.
Peach works on that poem for like 2 seconds.
Do you want to roll a performance check, Peach? See how it goes.
To write the poem?
Yeah, your portion.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah.
With advantage, because you were inspired by Demi's earlier.
Okay.
Heck.
14 plus 1, 15. That is.
They make some headway. You know what I mean? Like it's starting to come together.
Aw.
All right.
generosity, viscosity.
Still working on it.
When you say that, Zahl, even though he's unconscious, is like, God damn it.
Zahl fails a death saving throw.
I like that Zahl's gonna wake up in a room.
Not even that. It's just gonna be Mortin and Peach trying to collectively think of words to put in their poems. Just constantly trying to like. I don't know if that rhymes well, but it fits.
All right. So you guys do get a long rest. Zahl, you wake in pain, and you should see some sort of medical practitioner.
Did I? So I take it I didn't get a long rest on that?
You did get a long rest, I will say,
Oh,
but there was no healing done to you, and it was a hole in your torso, so it's a little bit of a...
Can I just heal? Because I have healing. So can I just heal myself?
Absolutely.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my d6s that I have for my healing light.
Okay.
And just heal the wound.
Oh, so you mean like short rest healing?
No, I have a because of my warlock.
Celestial
I have
Warlock.
healing light.
Perfect. Okay.
So I'll just use one of those.
Okay, so as you reach out to
Just put my hand right over it and just reach my hand out to I'm softly just, Mother, would you mind helping me? And then just healing light pulses off of my. You see like light, this golden green light like kind of pour over my side, and then just the whole is gone.
You feel almost a paternal touch on the top of your hand. As it occurs, you sense another.
Okay. I'm just like, thank you.
You're welcome.
Nope.
Good morning, anyways.
Okay, so what happened? What did I miss? And I thought you said you healed, right?
Yeah, I did say that.
Well,
We made a lot of good progress on the poem, though. You missed it.
no, but go
Come
back
along.
go back for a moment.
All right.
Where are we exactly?
Oh, we're back at the place that they like to give rooms out.
Okay. But we weren't here when I,
When you try to kill yourself.
No.
Yeah. We scrambled out of there pretty quick because we're in a tight spot, so we got you back to this place so you could rest up for the night.
I thought that you could heal people.
I'm out of spells. My magic spell was gone at that point because my leg was almost gone. I healed that up.
This is why I said I'm gonna help.
And I made those bugs glow. That was pretty cool. We all agreed.
That was pretty cool, I can't lie. But
That was
next
the
time,
rest of it.
Next time before I go, you should warn me.
Yeah, I tried.
Nope. No,
You were
you
pretty gung ho about the blowing your side open.
Nope, you didn't warn me at all. You
Uh,
just,
They just punched the worms out of them. So why you should do that next time. Next time you get infested with worms.
Poor Zahl.
Demi definitely is already downstairs.
he just
like,
kind of
eating.
takes a breath, looks at all of you, looks at the two of you, just goes, I hate this. Just walks downstairs.
Alright, friend.
She's already eating.
He just sits down next to them and goes, next time don't put me in a room with them, please. I'm begging.
You're welcome.
I do appreciate it. I didn't say I didn't appreciate it.
No, but you should start with the thank you before the demands. You know, because it would have been easier for the Firbolg friend to just drop you and not have to carry you 4 hours back. Did you say thank you?
I'm upstairs. I'm not getting involved with this.
Listen. No, I
Peach
did
comes
not
downstairs,
say,
sits down at the table, and just starts shoveling it.
I did not say thank you yet because I wanted to make sure that I knew who actually helped.
Yes, all of them, technically. We all got
So
you
you didn't-
back.
Okay.
I paid for the room.
Well,
and,
I appreciate it.
You know, and then
But also,
well,
future note, can I normal future note? Please don't put me with them, it's actual torture. So,
you were asleep for most of it.
listen, I can hear real well in my sleep, and it's...
That's strange. Does that have anything to do with the like fang thing that you didn't explain and then just had happen?
Oh, and he kind of like pushes his lip up, and you can see this. And he goes, you ever heard of Yuan-Ti? It's a race. It's
Yes.
snake people.
Yes.
Hi. and he kind of looks at you and like looks around the room to make sure. Is anybody like watching them?
That's a
It's
good
Demi.
question.
I'm pretty sure people are watching.
Yeah, there's well, fortunately they're idiots and don't seem to register what you're doing.
Oh, it's just me.
I kind of put my hand back by like the back of my neck and pull my shirt a little bit, and you can see there's scales down his back, like across his spine.
And Peach, you're noticing
I have
this as
no
well.
problem with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peach is gonna go. And then
Well,
keep
that's
Okay,
I
that's a
don't-
little racist.
I don't
Just,
I don't have any
think you're
problem
cool.
with it. I just was curious. It just some warning next time would be nice.
well, I didn't expect to need to, pump the thing.
To spit acid on yourself and then
Listen.
blow a hole in your side.
Listen,
That was unexpected.
if you had those things inside of you, you would have done the same.
I wouldn't because I can't. But yes,
Well,
I understand
Whose
the
fault is that?
Oh, no, hey now. Now.
Yeah, what are rules for
Very
role
talented.
playing party?
Peach stepping in is just perfect.
Oh, wait a minute there.
That's fine.
I'm just.
Next time, we can
Yep.
leave you unconscious to buy your own room. And she goes back to eating.
I don't think it's good if I was unconscious. That doesn't really. Oh, alright then.
Sass
We might be
level.
having issues.
We got
Okay.
a sassy character.
Hannah brings out food for y'all. So you're going back to the mansion today, then?
Hey Josh,
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt. I think the stream might be having issues.
Oh, okay. Stream, what's going on?
I just saw it buffering a few times. It might just be me, but
I've got it playing live for me.
Okay.
But
Good
Twitch
for me.
can't be like
it's
that.
probably. Alright.
Thank you for watching it, though, guys.
Well, I just had an eye on the chat and I saw it buffering. So I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a larger issue.
Mechanical note: while extreme, and I've never seen anybody respond that way to those grubs, they are a permadeath if they reach your heart.
Oh.
So good job, guys. Well done.
How long would
We
they
didn't
take?
die.
Technically, it's like you take damage until you're.
Dead?
It counts as like a death saving throw, and so it's like per round you'll take one, and then you're dead. Like it just auto fails.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's weird.
Me sitting back being like, wow, I'm glad that wasn't me. Because I don't know what I was gonna do.
Yeah, I'll send you the stat block. It's really weird, but they're essentially like permadeath mechanics with it. So good job,
Okay.
guys. While it seemed extreme,
Chat
both
says
of you
we're
are
good.
awesome.
The chat says we're good, so
Yeah.
that's good.
This campaign. Whew.
Sass in the morning. Sass in the morning.
High
Yeah,
sense.
we're all morning people.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Permadeath or blowing a hole in your side. Which one do you want?
Yeah. So
I
Just-
feel like I made the right choice. And I
just-
had no clue what that was. I was just like,
just to
oh,
put that out there, like good job, guys. Like well done.
Good job we didn't die.
Yeah, well done.
I was like,
I-
hopefully it'll take low damage, and I didn't.
I want to tell the party about the Green Market Square and ask if anybody wants to. If anyone has money, I'm well aware that Mortin does not. But if we want to go see if there might be something that could help.
Actually, before I join up with the group, can I try and sell that bottle of wine?
Yeah. So you want to go out into the
Or can I-
town?
Can I give it to someone and say, do you think people might give us some of your coin for this?
Sure. You like Hannah?
Well, no, I mean, I'll give it to someone and be like, I know you know, I could say you're fond of drinking, but you
Not wrong.
probably know more about this than I
Demi, can you roll me a history check?
That is. Let me look. That is a 15.
Okay. On a
Not great with
15, you do ascertain that this is actually a rare vintage. It's about 40 years old, and it would probably go for about 50 gold pieces.
Is that a lot?
She immediately picks it up and walks to Hannah.
I love.
And
We'll take another room, please.
hello. No. No.
No? Okay.
I was curious. We're about to go shopping, and Morton, the tall one, he, has money issues, but he did have this, and I was curious if you might be interested in purchasing it. It's quite rare. Might impress some people.
You know, we don't normally get the sorts that would drink this down here, but that would... You know what? That would kind of put those bastards at the Wicker, make them a little... I might be able to sell it to them for a little bit. All right. How much you asking?
55 gold.
Roll persuasion.
Sell it back to them for 30? Or for 30 more. Let's see. That is... Oh, God. Where's my persuasion? Please be good.
Guidance.
Okay, 18.
Okay. With guidance?
Well,
Oh,
would you allow it?
yeah, if you... Well, that's a Josh question. Josh,
You
are allowing
succeed.
it?
Either way.
Okay.
Okay. I was like, I got an 18.
You know
So-
what? All right. You know what? Also, you've done so much for us. You know, with the performances, business has never been better. The poster looks great. Did you see it?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
All right.
It's
So
lovely.
give me a minute, because I don't carry 50 gold. I'm gonna go raid the coffers, but I'll be right back. Right? And she disappears for a minute, and then comes back with a little kind of purse of gold coin for you, and hands it over.
Thank you.
So 55 gold pieces for the party.
So she's gonna walk it back over to the table, and technically, he found it. So she's going to ask
Don't
him.
do it.
No, hold on.
Oh.
No.
Don't give us the gold.
She's going to come back and just. So, I was able to sell it.
Oh,
Now-
perfect.
Yes. Now, do you think that maybe I could hold on to it while we go shopping, and then depending on what everyone wants, we'll split it evenly?
I don't
You
see
know,
why not.
Does
That
that
sounds fair.
does that sound fair?
This is your money. I don't even know how
Oh
to use
no,
stuff.
no. But you did find it, so I'll help what the party needs to buy.
Makes
Yes?
sense. Yeah.
Yes, wonderful.
All right.
Okay, she's keeping all of it because she doesn't trust any of them with money.
That
I was gonna
is
spend it all on
fair.
something stupid.
No, she knew that. You couldn't figure out a key, so she wasn't going to hand you 55 gold
50
before
gold
they went
for
to
a
go do
room
things.
sounds about fair.
Yeah, right. So I
What a
figure
steal.
she's just gonna hold it until we figure out what the party needs to buy.
Okay.
So
I still don't think I've been told that a gold is worth more than a silver.
no,
I don't think I understand that
we
much
have
of
not,
money yet.
We have not explained that at all. Nope. All right. So
Learn by doing there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the silver and good day.
I guess we're gonna go to the green market.
Green
If
market.
nobody, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But
I'll go there too.
if
I'll go.
nobody,
Yes.
people want to go. Okay.
I'll
So-
go. My
Yay.
hands still kind of rubbing my side a little bit.
Yeah, she's gonna look for
What
a
I'm-
medicine deal.
Good shout. What I'm going to do here, fam, is I'm going to put us all on. Ignore all of these. You don't see anything. I'm sorry. Ignore all of this. You don't know what these things are.
That's what I had to
Yeah.
Future.
Roll 20 is so funny. Okay.
module. Yeah.
Yeah. With the modules, it just doesn't like to move players normally. What you
Yeah.
see
While
here
we're-
is the town of Saltmarsh. You have been at location 13. That is the Snapping Line Inn, which is located there kind of on the bay.
Okay.
The
Yay!
Green Market, as you they gave you a little direction, is down across the bridge. It's area 9. So it's on the other side of the tributary for the Azure Sea and the Kingfisher River.
Okay.
All right. So we'll make our way that way.
Absolutely.
Ah, that was beautiful.
So you kind of walk along. Morton,
Hi.
as your party crosses the bridge, you feel vaguely nauseous the entire
no.
time.
Oh God, no. Is it seasick? Am I? Is it ocean?
You're not over the ocean. There's just a river. It's a very large, ancient, sturdy bridge. As you glance around, there are structures on it. People have actually built houses upon the bridge, but they all look to have been built upon a pre-existing ancient structure. And as you cross the bridge, as you get over it, the nauseousness immediately dissipates.
Huh. That was weird.
Is there anybody else of Fey ancestry, technically speaking? I don't think the Genasi or the Yuan-Ti are.
I don't.
And it's gray, really, with Mortin, but I'm making that call here.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have. Like, the first line of the Firbolg backstory, I'm pretty sure is Fey.
Yeah. So.
No, I don't think Yuan-Ti are. They're
Okay.
just snake people.
So it's just Mortin that experiences this.
Okay. Interesting. And I don't notice like a direction it's coming from or something specific that's grabbing my
The
upset
bridge
stomach.
seems to, again, it's an old structure, but there are like bridge posts. The nauseousness seems to grow as you get near the center of the bridge and abate as you cross into the town proper.
Okay. I take note of it, but don't make any lengths to investigate further for now.
Beautiful.
I feel like the overprotective mom friend because I just wrote like Mortin
No, there's
nauseous
no good-
over bridge.
You see me across the bridge going,
I mean,
oh.
I definitely just wrote sick bridge equals
Sick
Mortin.
bridge.
We gotta cross the red bridge, dude.
Haha, gnarly, dude. Bridge.
Jeez.
All right.
All right. So we're heading into the market. Do I need to do a perception check?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Anyone
Yeah,
who wants
sure.
to roll perception or assist, you're just looking around. It's a busy market. There's lots of different stalls. You see people selling hides, meats, fish.
I got a 19. I can see the future.
Zahl.
I got a
doing-
3.
You got
Oh.
more than me, so.
Guidance.
Oh.
1.
Are you kidding?
What are we rolling?
The
Perception?
on the market.
So
Um,
Saul finds whatever.
a natural
we're looking
1.
for, I guess.
Okay. So, Peach and Mortin, you are immediately distracted by everything going on, right? Wow. Like, Peach, you're like, there's like a thing, there's like a table of like baked goods and things like that seems to be, yeah. Mortin, there's like a thing of seeds and plant stuff.
Hey.
Words. I don't know if either of those things interest your characters, but I'm putting them there as distractions.
That's very racist, first of all. But
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, sorry.
Yes, I do.
Whatever, seed staff guy.
Why are they selling these plants? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh no. You know.
You don't have to explain it to me. We can just skip over it. For
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just my natural 1.
Just flavor text. Demi, what was your roll?
It was a 12.
12. Okay, and then 19, Adam?
Yeah.
Adam, you quite quickly kind of make it through kind of the bustle of all the day-to-day goods. You do see there's a larger, it's more of a circular kind of stand. I'm going Renaissance fair with this direction. You know those ones that have like a tent in the middle and then all the way around? And there are just objects stacked and piled all over the place in that space. There appears to just be a normal-looking human standing there, kind of feminine features, doing an interaction with a dwarven individual who seems to be just kind of wearing almost like their dirt-covered miner clothing. It looks like they might be doing some sort of excavating somewhere or working in a mine. And they're just finishing off a transaction, looks like for maybe a pickaxe. Demi, you notice the same kind of stand. You're not picking up on all the things going on around it, but you do see the stand.
So is it magical items everywhere, or is it just normal items?
They're normal items,
Okay.
As far as you can tell. You
'Cause I didn't
see...
know if we were at that magical place or not.
No, you
was a-
went to the green market, so it's
Okay.
mostly like you see backpacks, you see like adventure kits that look familiar to what you have had, like coils of rope. You see pitons, you see all of that sort of wear. Little packs of rations. Like it seems to be like a general goods sort of store.
Gotcha. And you said like the person's getting done with their
Yeah, you just see, right as you walk up, the dwarven person is like, "Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll come back for the rest of the order later." And he just kind of makes his way past you, gives you kind of you stand out as a group. And then just kind of,
Why, hello there.
oh, hello, General Kenobi.
He's got a guy sitting on his shoulders.
Hello there. I mean, when it's like, hello there.
Yeah.
General Kenobi.
Okay.
That's how you know you're playing with TikTokers. He pulls out a bunch of lightsabers.
Did it. If you would like no rations, you have to beat people enough.
So Warforged, and he actually has like the abilities.
Spider crawls out.
4 sunblades. Okay, distracted. As you walk up, hello. How can I help you?
Well, we were trying to look for some supplies, maybe if you would have anything. I don't know, any packs or specials.
Anything particular you might be looking for?
Healing potions would be nice.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't have any healing potions, but healer's kits are those. You know, they have bandages and cleaning supplies. If you know how to use those.
Does any of us know how to use that?
I know how to use herbalism kits. I don't have a healer's kit.
I could sell. I have a herbalism kit over here. Look.
I think I have a herbalism kit.
Oh, okay. Well,
What the fuck?
I don't think herbalism kits help you heal. They can help you make potions and stuff, though.
No.
That's
Herbalism
alchemy
kits
kits
don't
as
help
well.
you heal
Yeah.
at all. Sorry.
I was
If I
like,
could have helped you, I would have.
Oh gosh.
But there are like the healing kits are available. I don't remember the general price, but I can look them up for you if you're interested in that sort of thing. I will say, you know, in regards to, you don't have to be proficient with a healing kit to use the resources in them to bandage things and things like that. It's more if you want to like heal a wound or like staunch somebody from critically dying more easily. So you're not going to get any kind of proficiency bonus from the kit, but you can use the materials in it if you want. That's the way I DM that thing. People know how to wrap a bandage around a cut, right?
Yeah.
If you are looking for healing potions, really the only place I could think of would be the quartermaster of Lolth, I think. They might. I can't guarantee. Strange people. But they do provide things like that.
Are they friendly?
Yes, they do their business. They stay away from the rest of the town. Really, beyond that, you know, they're from another land. I don't know much about them, but they're setting up trade. It's a recent store. The crown wants to, you know, all of that silly nonsense.
No idea.
question if you
No.
don't mind. Do you buy weapons at all, or is there another stall somewhere close to here?
Oh no, the Dwarven Smith, it's called, is back across the bridge. You go past the snapping line in, and it's just up the way from there.
Gosh, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Want to head to
What?
the quartermaster who might have potions?
Yeah.
Do we want to
Try
buy a
that.
healing kit, or?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
How much is a
wanna-
healing kit?
How much is
Yeah.
a healing kit?
One moment. They don't have those on the thing.
Mystical computer!
Thank God for Google.
Healing potions would be.
Hi everybody, this is Zahl speaking, and this stream is brought to you by we don't know what the fuck we're doing. And by that I mean, we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
I actually don't know how doors work in real life.
This
This has been very eye-opening for me.
The PSA moment of the stream. Sad music comes in.
One out of 5 people in this stream doesn't know how a door works.
So a healer's kit is 5 gold pieces. If you're proficient with it, you are able to stabilize a character without making a medicine kit. But if you purchase one, I will allow you to bandage things, just kind of treat wounds with the resources from the kit.
Okay.
So
So it wouldn't be super beneficial without the proficiency.
Yeah, the proficiency, I believe, is what allows you to.
Yeah. I would say it'd be more useful to hold our money for
yeah.
any sort of
Okay.
killing potions we can. That's just me, and we can purchase
Let's
whatever.
move on to the magic shop.
Thank you
Alright.
for your time. I hope you have a lovely day. And he kind of gives her a wink and walks out.
Oh my, what a charming individual. Interesting eyes, too. Very pretty.
Yes, very. She walks out and makes a hissing noise under her mouth, under her breath. Just like,
Like a snake hissing? Are you trying to make fun of me?
no, she's like
Trying to
huffing
make
about
fun
it.
of me? Great.
She thinks it's like super exaggerated. I mean, she's not gonna do it right in front of you. You said you walked out. But
Because
she probably actually, she looks at Peach and does it. But like, does it like they did at breakfast, just like it's an
when I
inside joke.
hear this though,
Okay, so if we're gonna do this, can you roll a... Let's make it stealth check for the hiss being secret, and then... I wouldn't say you're... Are you actively listening for this?
No.
Okay, so passive
no,
perception.
passive,
Yeah.
I would say his ego is distracting him
Yes, he's
a little bit.
What's
That would be a 16.
and what's your
for stealth.
13.
Okay, so
Or no,
you
10. I'm sorry.
okay, so you successfully you don't register that, and you do kind of like you do register that you the store clerk seemed to be quite taken with your polite manners, but you don't register the slight from your companions afterwards.
And then we're moving to the magic shop now, right?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
okay? So you
Well-
are headed towards the quartermaster of Lolth. Let me just get the location of that correct.
While we move there, I want to make my way over to Morton and kind of just look at him. I just wanted to say thank you for yesterday. I didn't get to this morning, and I should have.
Oh,
I appreciate being saved.
that's no problem. Just seemed like the right thing to do.
Well, you're a good person.
I know.
Well, okay. Yep. I'm gonna walk away now.
Have a good day. See you at the magic shop.
We're both going in the same
Feet
direction.
behind him. the entire time.
Saul's finished this.
I don't understand that you just made this incredibly awkward. That's what you've just done to yourself.
Nope.
As you leave the noise of the market behind you, you continue to head kind of away from where you had come, so away from the bridge, the estuary kind of the Kingfisher off to your left. You see a number of structures, and then up to your right you see a large structure. And I've been saying it wrong this whole time. It's the quartermaster of Eos. Lolth is
I was going
the
to say,
wrong
Lolth
god.
is a very,
Yeah.
evil god.
My bad, yeah, terrible god. So
The evil
for
god of drow?
D&D, I was like,
He's just hanging out?
yeah. There's just a drider like hanging out in this house.
That's what I thought. I was like, this place is weird.
Yeah, sorry, wrong god. Retcon. It's the quartermaster of Eos.
Yeah.
And
I was scared.
you're gonna get into a fight with just a bunch of
Are they
drow.
friendly?
So as you approach this kind of, it's very much a trade building. There are these stone steps leading up to the building, which is kind of set against the hill. And you see there are a couple of armed individuals. They look to have kind of, one of them has like a darker reddish color skin. One has a almost greenish skin, and they do have variants of horns kind of protruding in various directions from their heads.
Okay.
As we get to, are they like on? Are they blocking the door, or are they just on either side?
They're on either side, but if you approach, they appear that they would probably bar your entry.
In Abyssal, I say, we're just trying to get goods.
And they're a little like, oh, okay, Abyssal. That is fine. It is 50 gold pieces for entry for the week. So you pay entry, and then the goods are available to you for the week.
Are
Wait.
they free?
Oh,
Is this all? Is this all?
no, yeah, this is.
Okay.
Sorry, your accent is thick.
Sorry.
50 gold pieces to enter and view the wares, and then wow, that was Khajiit sounding. Khajiit has wares. The wares.
Welcome to Agrabah.
But
No, you're fine. You're fine. You go.
yeah, 50 gold pieces to view wares, and then you pay set price for wares, depending on how rare the item you ask for is.
I understand.
New items every week, so you pay 50 gold pieces. Master Captain Zendros then brings in very different new items every week.
So sometimes you just open doors. Sometimes you need a little stick. Sometimes you need to pay them money.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm repeating this all in common.
Oh my god. Oh yes.
What was the captain's name?
So, reiterating through Zahl, unless you speak Abyssal,
I do not.
Zendros, that is Xendros. Zendros.
Got it.
I spelled that wrong the first time.
It's not an easy name to spell.
So we have to pay 50 just to even be able to see what you have.
But very worth your while.
50 gold.
Is this all in Abyssal?
He would respond in Abyssal as long as he's being spoken to in Abyssal.
50 gold is a hefty price, friend. Is there any possibility of lowering that?
Roll persuasion for me. All these charisma characters. We got two of them.
Gotta get it before the roll goes.
Wait, oh, you got it. Okay. No. Okay, so...
Freaking guidance.
Firbolg, let me help you with this door.
Guidance is D6, right?
D4.
D4. You add to the roll.
Make sure. Sorry. 2. Sorry, I'm bad at math. Don't yell at me.
You are fine.
You're good. You're good, bud.
It was persuasion,
Yes.
right? 21.
One moment. And he says, you stay here. And he kind of opens the door and slips inside. And he's gone.
The other one's still out there?
The other one's still out there.
So, good day.
Sup?
Hello.
Was it talking to common?
Hello. Yes. I speak common.
Hi.
Hello. The
Nice to-
captain you mentioned, what's he captain of?
My friend, she is captain of our ship, a trade vessel.
Oh.
Oh, trade. Hey, I know that one. I got a
yes.
few things if you want to trade.
Oh no.
Perhaps Captain Zendros will like them if they are interesting or unique artifacts.
Wonderful.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So the other tiefling, the red one, pops back out and just says, 45 gold pieces for this week only.
Is that per person
No,
Maybe they can-
for whole group.
or whole?
Hmm.
Interesting. Can you do me a favor? Just a small one. Is your captain in?
Yes, I went to speak.
Can you ask her if she knows Captain Lila? Of the Lady Lila?
I will be right back.
Thank you.
Hey, that's what I say.
Yes.
And you know what? Let's find out if she does.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
The tiefling returns and they open the door in full, and out steps a very nautically garbed tiefling woman with red skin, long flowing black hair held up with a bandana, sort of with little baubles hanging from it that wrap around her horns. Who is the one who speaks of Lady Lila?
That would be me. Hello.
Hello.
Demi Waters. I was on the Lady Lila while growing up. I recently left. I was just curious. We're trying to get in here, but unfortunately my companions and I are in the middle of a job and a little short on funds.
Well, if you can't pay the door price, you won't be able to afford the goods inside.
Yes, I'm looking specifically for healing potions, and I feel it's a waste of my money if I go in and you don't have any.
Roll persuasion.
Guys,
Nat 20!
Okay.
What'd you say, Button?
nothing.
You sure?
Really just not.
Okay. Hold on. Let me roll the chart for this week. Because I didn't think you guys would come here.
Well, expect the unexpected.
I know, right? DMing.
We charisma boys.
That's right.
We damn charisma boys.
You've got that charm you guys do.
Just wait for like 3 more levels, and then that's when the ball charm really goes up.
Then you're in trouble.
Yeah, because then I get my specialties and shit.
I've returned.
Perfect.
Oh, we got in and killed a dragon.
Hell yeah, dude! I didn't even have to do anything.
A Loth dragon. It was a spider.
They closed the door, and you were like, not my day.
Not fucking with doors. Not here.
I owe Lady Layla a favor. You invoke her name. You are.
Yeah.
You are familiar.
Yes.
It is not part of my normal stock. I have a healing potion.
Yeah.
I will allow you to purchase it from me this one time. 50 gold pieces for the healing potions, no entry fee, but I expect your business with the fee paid in the future.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm
More
sure
than
we can do that.
Well, seems generous.
I would take that, yes, please.
All
So
right.
do you have anything that we could pass to them so they know where to come? I
Uh,
always find that to be a nice little trade that we could maybe, I don't know, put flyers, something to guide people here.
like,
I am performing in town if you'd like free publicity.
Oh yeah, you should see your posters.
They're lovely.
you're at the Snapping Lion. You are the one with the wine. That is terrible stuff.
Yeah,
It is.
That's what I said, actually.
Terrific.
But the portrait is wonderful.
It
Makes
is.
it actually look like it might be decent.
Yes. Okay.
It looks like
Are you bargaining? Is that what you're doing here to drive the price down further? Just a DM clarification, or are you just?
I'm not.
Me?
Yeah.
He's trying to make
I
it
was,
real.
I was trying to, because I was just trying to say, like, oh no, we'll be loyal customers. Like, here, let's
Okay.
hand out, even like support you guys, and be like, so maybe next time we come, they're like, here's a lower
Morale.
price to get in, and like, oh, we actually have a ton of people come by.
She seems convinced that you will spread word. She kind of stands by her statement regarding that she's going to continue to charge y'all, unless something dramatic happens, for the entry fee.
Of course.
But she will sell you this potion, this one, just standard healing potion, 50 gold pieces now. And she is aware of whom you are and hopes that you will return.
I will say, is it 50 gold per person, or is it 50 gold for the group?
For the potion, one potion, that
No,
costs...
I mean to get in. Sorry, this is
Oh,
out of character.
it's 50 gold per person. She mentioned that to Zahl. Or sorry, I'm sorry, 50 gold per group. She mentioned that to
Okay.
Zahl.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
What?
Yeah, because that's what I thought at first too. I was like,
Yeah.
"What you want?"
So for the
Oh,
whole
just
group,
get into this
50
thing.
gold pieces to enter.
Jesus.
And then random items are available, magical items that are rolled weekly for you. And depending on the rarity of the item, it's a static price for all items.
Okay.
So the
That's
nice
actually
thing
pretty
is you can actually get really good items for decreased prices if the
Oh,
rolls
okay.
are good.
That's pretty cool.
Got it.
Interesting.
Wonderful. We'll take that, and then, just out of curiosity, having been on a trading vessel myself, if we find anything of interest, are you open for trade?
Absolutely. We would barter with you at decreased prices or give gold price. Also, you know, while it is very expensive, if you eventually find items that you want, I can
Yes.
try and find them for you. But it's not cheap. We have to send ship out. It takes a few weeks for the item to come. But if we do not have something, we can try finding it for you.
Of course. That's wonderful. Thank you very much. This is all we were looking for today.
And she turns to her, Dash, healing potion, go. And he ducks back in. Just kind of a moment later reappears with a little glass vial with a red liquid in it and a cork on top.
Perfect.
The exchange is made. 50 gold pieces for the healing potion.
Did it.
Peach is
So
going
our
to lean
wine
over
paid
to,
for our
Oh.
potion.
What was that, Peach?
Peach is going to lean over to Morton and say that if the silver one enough.
The silver ones wouldn't have been enough, even if we had 50 of them.
Nope, 50's not enough, and I forget.
10.
10 silver to 1 gold piece.
Yeah.
Oh, we're making a lot of money on this ghost hunt.
So many rooms.
That's a lot of rooms. And he sort of gets lost for a minute in his own mind.
This dynamic here is starting to melt my heart.
The
Very
teacher
cute.
student dynamic, and it's adorable.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. So they're gonna finish up there, in case, unless anybody else wants to talk.
I'm good.
Do the
Oh,
thing.
all set.
I'm doing okay. I look as is she like going back in or is she like staying out?
She does, once the exchange is done, she just kind of looks to the gate guards and then returns and said, farewell, it is good to meet
As
you.
she's leaving in Abyssal, I just say it's lovely to meet you, and give her a wink.
Do you want to roll just straight charm for me? So charisma, just roll a charisma check for me.
Doors
Absolute-
and winking.
Are we all gonna hit us again on the way out?
I
No,
swear to
no.
God, do
No,
it.
no, no.
This is just straight charisma.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. She pauses at the door,
Damn.
narrows her eyes, tugs her head to the side, and gives you that look of like, boy, you're playing with fire. It's up to you if that's a good thing or a bad thing, and then goes inside.
Listen, I've already been burned. So...
There is so much seduction and charm and persuasion.
She just had such a good like interaction, and then he did that, and her eyes narrowed, and she immediately was like, "Fuck!" Just like stop
Yes.
winking at people. No.
We got ourselves a little snake charmer here.
Oh, that was actually pretty clever.
Pretty clever, but it's also still racist.
It's a little racist. I'm sorry about that. I didn't think it through.
What are you, a bull rider?
That
Yeah,
doesn't make
that's
any
right.
That
what?
hurts. That hurts.
That's-
Oh, that hurts a lot.
Well, all right. Let's move.
What
Let's-
the? Why is he allowed to make this?
Because he was raised in a forest, and he doesn't know how
Do
doors
you know
work.
where I was raised?
You know how doors work,
Well,
and you
that is
wink at
true.
every woman that comes by, so I
That's
assume
not
you know how
true.
things work.
I don't wink at every woman. I wink at
Women
anybody
you
I
want
can-
things from. Yes.
No, I wink at people I can take advantage of. I
Oh,
get
is that why
things
you
from
talked
me.
to me at the bar?
Did I wink at you?
No.
There you go. Because I know that. And also, she. Whew, well, I don't care this
So
going
you
on
grew
right
up on
there.
a boat, Demi. That's really
I don't
interesting.
care this-
No, it's fine. Let's
So
go.
you grew up on a boat? Huh?
I did.
Better than a
Talk about
forest,
that.
is it?
That's really cool.
Yes.
Peach.
It was lovely. I didn't grow up on a boat, technically. The first 8 years were not on a boat. And also, you don't just stay on the boat.
You spend a lot of time on the boat, right? You have land legs and you're
Yes. Yes.
So, wait, you're a water Genasi, right?
Yes.
So you guys get to make jokes about me being a snake shaman, but I
Go
have
do
made
it.
one joke about any of you. You realize that, right?
You called me a bull.
How's
Well,
about a minute ago?
To be fair, he did apologize, and then you still did it.
Hmm.
He's
Very cute.
learning.
Mm-hmm. What's your excuse?
Oh, I don't have one. I was just being rude.
Great. Cool.
As long as we're being honest.
The
Anyway,
sass levels in this party are so high!
I respect the water legs.
At what point does... Oh, she doesn't have Vicious Mockery? That's probably good for all of us. She'd probably kill us by now.
You kill one of you with those birds!
Vicious Mockery. Just do the 2 best cantrips of the game. Vicious Mockery. What else did you have?
She would have ripped us apart.
Roasted.
I thought about it.
I think she should just innately have it.
Just give him the
just-
sass. Yeah.
That's just me.
Alright guys, where are we headed as a group now? What's the plan? It's probably, you know, it's probably maybe 10 a.m. You can see, as you look out to the harbor, what happened is as the fishing ships kind of left, the trade ships moved in. And so the fishing ships are out in the bay now. You can see the masts, and there's just constant cargo being offloaded, especially on the far side of the bay and the river tributary, where the snapping line is. You can see across the tributary. There's just ships unloading constantly there.
Got it.
Oh,
I...
sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you guys want to go back to the mansion? No, is that off the agenda today?
Well, it's 4 hours. When does the sun go down?
It's 10 a.m. So
We've got plenty of time.
we've got
Yeah.
the whole day, basically.
Perfect. Well, I have no problems with it. Now that we bought something with the money that Mortin technically got us,
Hey, you're
Uh,
welcome.
maybe
Oh,
this
good
time we
looking.
won't have anyone go down.
Maybe this time we won't have any.
Weird, creepy crawlies and people.
That would be
That's-
lovely.
I'm not that lucky.
Now,
Wait,
Who should hold this?
yeah, that's true.
not me.
Do you want to?
Me?
Yeah.
Me? I don't see why
You're
not.
the
Sure.
healer. You
I'll
can
take
hold
it. All right, I'll hold the healing potion.
Alright.
I'll go
Perfect.
to my sheet.
So
What is it? What level is it? Just 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah, it's 2d4. I think it's +4 on the healing potion.
If it's the same number of dice that you roll, so it's 2d4.
Oh,
plus
it's 2d. Yeah, it'd be +2 then.
Okay.
You can add it to your inventory in D&D Beyond, and then it tells you.
Okay.
It's standard.
Thank you.
I never put 2 and 2 together. It's the same number of that. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that logic never applied to my
It
brain.
was a very good rule for keeping track of what amount it was.
That's awesome. I like it.
Yeah.
That's really smart. Yeah.
Until you
Okay.
get to superior, and then it's like 10d4 plus 20.
And a lot of gold pieces.
Yeah.
So you guys do make your way back now through the town. You kind of know that the Oh,
Can I
sorry.
ask a clarification? Look, can I
Clarification.
ask? Thank you. Question. So when we went to this, where on the map was this location?
Excellent question. And you are welcome to write or type locations in. Point 7 is the Faithful Quartermaster of Iuz. I-U-Z.
Okay.
Where I got Lulth from, I don't know. Dyslexia.
Well, I just didn't know if we had gone back across the bridge because I was gonna try to sell.
You will be crossing it on your way back now.
Okay.
The green market is before the bridge, and that would probably be a good place to sell things if you'd like to try.
Well, I was gonna sell the. Remember, I asked where I could sell a weapon.
You want to go to the Dwarven Forge. Okay,
Yeah, which is across. That's why.
that's correct, sir.
Is this
Um,
brought to us by Dwarven Forge?
Yeah.
It's
called
not,
back to you by can I just ask, just passing by it, what does 8 look like?
What does... Oh, well, as roll investigation for me. To see how many
Wait, where?
details you get. It's not hard to tell or to see.
11 for investigation.
Okay. So as you walk by, 8 is a structure that is built out into the tributary. It's a large kind of shambly-looking building. Some of the windows are missing panes of glass and have just been patched over with board. There's unlit lanterns hanging in spots. And on the sign hanging in front of it, it says The Empty Net. You do see a few patrons sitting on a bench in front of it, and they have drinks in hand. It's the middle of the day, and this is a fairly industrious population.
Okay. All right. I just want to get a visual on it as well.
So 7 is the quartermaster, 8 is the empty net, 9 is the green market, and 10 is the bridge.
Oh, and one more question. Which one of these is the mansion? Is it 26?
The mansion that was referenced is actually 20, so you would have passed it on your way up towards the haunted mansion. Oh, it's not on this map. The haunted mansion is not.
Okay, gotcha.
I was thinking of there's a number of mansions. Solomon mentioned a mansion, his mansion. That's number 20.
Okay.
But the one we were almost killed in is somewhere else entirely.
Yes, and just because you guys got the directions, the Dwarven Forge is number 17.
Sorry for the map talk, everyone, on
Yes.
Twitch.
We'll do it this one time. We'll never have to talk it through again.
Actually, you could probably just Google Salt Marsh map and they can find it. I'm sure.
It's got the key. It's real easy.
All right. So we head back to the Broken Mine after he sells his weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you make your way over the bridge, again, that nauseousness hits you, Morton.
Oh, yeah.
Comes and goes.
Sick bridge, dude.
Oh, I hate this thing.
You hate the bridge?
I feel sick.
Huh.
I don't know if it's just because we're over water and that tends to happen to me, or if it's the bridge itself.
Get seasick.
Peach is
Oh,
gonna lift up her arm and feel
what?
like how my mom does. Feel your forehead for a fever.
Oh.
Am I sick? Am I dying?
Roll a medicine check, Peach.
Oh no.
You got worms in you, boy.
That's 11 plus. That's 11 minus 1. That's 10.
Okay. It wasn't hard to check if his temperature was off. I mean, you're assuming you don't know Firbolg body temperatures really, or Firbolg, but it doesn't seem crazy hot. It doesn't seem to be clammy. It's a little fuzzy, which is fun, but
Heads.
That's nice.
okay.
I just
But,
don't like it. I don't know why.
Oh.
And the second we step it off, I'm totally fine, right?
Yep. The moment you get off the bridge.
Strange.
That's weird. It's a weird thing.
You make your way up past the fish markets, past the snapping line in, and then up around the corner, moving along the coast, and there is a large smithy with the sign Dwarven Anvil and an anvil on it. And as you approach, you see it appears to be all humans that run the Dwarven Anvil.
That's fine.
Yay. That's weird.
Isn't that cultural appropriation?
I will be right back. And yes, probably.
Do we want to, before we proceed, take a quick break again, because we've been going for hours? I will also ask, are we good to continue, or is this a good stopping point for people? How are we all feeling?
I'm good.
I'm good.
You want to keep going?
Yeah. This is fun.
I'm good.
It's really fun, yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to take another bio break, because we've already been playing for about 4 hours, but we will be back in about 5 minutes.
Perfect.
live.
We'll do it live.
This is so fun.
All right, quick mic check. 1, 2. Something about pants.
What's up? Hello.
I'm gonna dookie in my pants.
My pants
Oops, are we live?
properly.
Okay, we're good. Oh, everybody left the Twitch. Yep, no more viewers. I'm kidding.
That honestly would be hilarious.
Yeah, just,
They abandoned us.
wow, you know what? I'm out.
They're like, these motherfuckers and their pants. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right, my
I'm
amazing
sorry to do
friends.
this immediately. I have to run for just a second. I'll be right back. My girlfriend's locked outside. I have to go get her.
You're good. You're
Hi
good.
guys.
Balance.
This girlfriend being locked outside is brought to you by Dwarven Forge. None of us are sponsored, but we wish we were.
Yeah. Someone sponsor us. It'll be super fun. This has nothing to do with being sponsored, but I definitely already have stuff on my Amazon wishlist to cosplay this character.
Oh my god, really?
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
or after the stream tonight, I'm putting everything on my Amazon wish list
Yeah.
for Zahl, and
I
then
already have it. I was just like, yes.
I know exactly what I want for him because it's.
As soon as I got my art, which I guess this is a fine time to say that, my friend Rue, Root Beer, drew my
It's so good.
my girl, and she's so cute. He's drawing a full version of her. That was like the sketch that we're using right now. He's doing like a full, like, defined version of her, and I immediately started like being like, this is the wig I want to use. I also like have a couple of character things that'll probably come up later that are gonna be super fun to do in design. I love
Same.
that the Genasi thing, like, that's like actually a thing in their description, is that like the water ones, sometimes it looks like their hair is constantly moving, like through water. So she's constantly got aerial hair, and it like constantly has like little droplets of water in it.
Please do
So
aerial audios. That's all I
Oh.
ask.
Bet.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
last time I did a siren, I sang, so yeah.
I'm gonna throw up the artwork that everybody shared for their characters. Quick disclaimer. So Demi was done by Parker's friend, as she just said. The others, I don't think this art belongs to other people. Is that? Oh no, duh.
Zahl, I drew.
Adam drew Zahl, which is amazing. So yes, but just a quick disclaimer there that some of these aren't ours. So, but I figure folks probably want to see. So Demi first.
Yeah. That's what she looks like.
Beautiful.
Oh, we're doing the character reveals?
We're showing just character art. Here's Mortin.
Hell yeah, sexy.
That fox cave.
Sexy Firbolg.
And then Zahl, which was drawn by
I
Adam.
drew this.
Those eyes.
Ooh, look at that.
Right.
It's not good.
Over the shoulder, that's all you need for everybody.
The eyes. You nailed the eyes.
Hot
Thank
boy?
you, hot boy.
And then, saving one of the best for last,
Secret hot boy.
Peach.
Secret hot boy. Nobody probably thought was a hot boy, but it's hot boy.
And there's Peach.
He's just so nice.
Mm-hmm.
And Peach hasn't like,
Just wait.
winked
wait
at everyone.
Wait until like Zahl's friends with y'all, cause like right now you guys are just acquaintances. Until it's like friends, that's when he becomes like not
Decent.
Zahl. Yeah,
Oh,
he's a shit. Oh no, I'm not going to stand up for him. He's a shit.
Okay. We're on
love
the
that.
same
Like,
page.
Yes.
he's
Okay.
kind of an ass.
So, here we go. Everyone's back. You make your way towards the Dwarven Anvil. It's an open kind of... There's like an open structure on the lower half, and you can see the forges and the smiths going there, and then the upper half is actually like a structure that somebody could live in. And as you walk up... Oh, crap, I should have done this during break. You are greeted by the forge owner. Which is an elderly, darker-skinned woman. Her name, as you walk up, oh, you don't know her name yet, but as you approach her, she's wearing a large, kind of long, flowing smith's apron, and some very nice blacksmith's tool hang from her belt and are kind of inserted in the pockets of her apron.
Okay. I kind of walk up and, why, hello there. I had a quick question for you. So I have, and I reach back and bring out a sickle. I got this sickle on a journey a while ago, and I was hoping that I could possibly sell it for some coin.
Might you want to have a look at that?
Absolutely.
All right, thank you.
And I'm not gonna use it. So.
She's just kind of, well, now I'm stuck in her voice. She's just kind of taking a look at it, very quickly appraising it. She holds it up to the light.
Absolutely.
A sickle, you say? Yeah. Now, I'll give you I'll give you 60 gold piece or 60 gold piece, 60 silver pieces for it.
60 gold pieces, you got it!
60,
You said it. You said it.
60 silver pieces for it.
60 silver, that sounds like a great deal. Thank you.
You got it. Take this off your hands and here, Jasker, come here, pay this young man. All right, and she just kind of heads back into the forge. No, not over there, you pit! And all right, and you get your 60 silver pieces for your sickle.
60 gold pieces, gotcha.
60 gold painted silver pieces.
Got it.
You bite into it, it's just chocolate.
Don't break your egg.
Seeing him sell one of his weapons for money, can I just lean in towards whoever gives him the money and say, how much would a big metal suit go for?
What, you mean like plate mail?
Yeah, it's a little dinged up, but I think it might be still usable.
Well, hold on here, let me check my handy-dandy records.
The one we found in the basement, yeah.
Yeah.
Plate mail's very expensive.
It is very expensive. Where's my chart? There it is.
Unless you would like it, Peach. You're more than welcome to it.
I forget what Peach is wearing.
And it is full plate mail, which is
It is full plate mail, and I don't know why they gave you that.
Peach, you could definitely use it. But he kind of looks at you and says, I mean, it depends on the state of the plate mail, but I mean, whew, one of those in full. Good quality. I mean, I could give you probably 700 gold pieces for that.
That's why I asked questions. Let's say, just for sake of argument, it happened to come with an accompanying shield and blade about this long. How much would that also go?
Shield will give you about 5 gold pieces. Sword, you think like a long sword?
It's pretty long, yeah.
Yeah, hold on 1 second here.
Not much of a bladesmith myself. Never seen one up close and personal. But...
She literally pulls her longsword out and it's just like this.
No shit, yeah, like that.
Long
I haven't
sword.
seen one up close and personal. I literally leaned over it the other day to touch a dead body.
1 second here, just making sure I'm not gonna rip y'all off. Oh, for that, I could probably give you about 12 gold pieces for the longsword, 5 gold pieces for the shield.
Alright.
What if the armor wasn't in the best condition?
700, maybe. I mean, if it's real banged up, might drop into 500-600 gold piece kind of range. I mean, if it's full plate mail, that's a lot of metal and a lot of weight to get back here too. So, I don't think I've ever worked a full set of plate mail.
Hold that thought. And I leave the building.
Will
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
At least 8 hours later.
With a rope tied around it.
It's got like scuff marks from me dragging it to the city.
It still has the dead body.
Oh, cool. Holy, I didn't remove that thing. It's a little banged up.
Corpse inside.
Got a full corpse in it.
Comes with free corpse. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even going to charge extra for that. You can have the corpse.
Watch out for the death grubs. Okay. So,
Make sure no maggots jump out of that trying to eat your heart. Alright, bye.
okay, so you have that information. Zahl has sold his sickle. Anything else you'd like to do around town?
I I'm good to jump to the mansion if you guys want to.
I would say it's probably about,
It's ready to roll.
you ready? Okay. So it's probably about 11 a.m. as you leave town now, having gone through the town, done your various interactions, so on and so forth. 4 hours later, you return to the familiar mansion. The grounds, you actually see one of the, as you're approaching, all of you, you see one of the weasel heads pop over the wall and give you like a, oh shit, and it goes.
We just become legend in the weasel world.
We're part of an underground community now.
That's surprising.
Lovely.
All right.
He's just gonna head up the stairs and throw open the doors and then look back at
Zahl kind of loosened them, so they're like...
Nice. Very
You
nice.
did
I
it
like the style.
perfectly, just the way you did it.
The ghosts applaud.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Great job. No, that's great.
Now, maybe we should have discussed this on the 4-hour journey, but are we starting by going back where we were, or are we trying to follow the other footsteps to find it, possibly another body?
Well,
If memory serves, there was like a tunnel entrance or something in the basement, right?
There was. Now,
Maybe we explore the rest of the actual structure before whatever that is.
so in a quick refresher on the footprints you found, your own footprints have disrupted a lot of the traffic here. But you followed the initial footprints that led down the main hallway, and I will bring us all back to that map here in a moment, but down the main hallway. There were another set of footprints, a single set of footprints, coming down the stairs from the upstairs, which is to your right, across the room, and then down the left hallway. So that went down the stairs and that way. So you can go up to check where the footprints came from. You could follow the footprints to the left. You could go to the right if you want to take a look down there. There's no footprints leading that way. And I will throw us over to the map while you guys decide.
well, so,
Does anyone have any strong feelings one way or the other?
well, I was going to say we do need to get that body if we're going to, sell it, or if you'd like the armor.
Well, it seems our friend Peach here could probably use it more than any of the rest of us, but
Honestly, true.
that's up to personal preference. If you'd rather use it, then I'm sure it's much more cost effective for you to just have it instead of us trying to sell it and buy it later.
That's very true.
I
We
will
learned economics
assess
very quickly.
material when we look at it, but I pick that up while we leave. While we're leaving, it's fine. Do we want to fight some ghosts though? In the meantime, I don't want to carry around plate mail
Oh,
while we
absolutely.
fight ghosts.
We should clean
We're
this
talking
up.
about how good he got in economics overnight. Like, he just did
You
full.
might be a fast learner.
You guys
I'm not
taught me
trying to-
what gold is. I'm pretty good.
We did.
I just wow. I didn't. Wow.
Anyway, how many of these doors you assume sticks?
Say that one more time, you cut out.
How many of these doors do you think were sticks?
It cut out in the exact same place.
Stop it! I said, how many of these doors do you think we're gonna need sticks for?
We got this.
All of that for the key joke.
Oh, you mean
Oh my
keys? That's a good question.
There's only one way to find out.
Also, we can always blast the door open, or figure out where to go from there.
Alright, let's start at the top and work our way down.
Okay. You've gotten very different today. I just want to be honest.
Thank you.
Not that
I
different.
like him a lot more. I like him a lot more.
Not that.
And I start. Are we going up? We're going up the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Who would like to
Yes.
take the lead?
I'll leave that to the
Peach
door
will.
opener.
Peach is the new door opener.
Okay, cool.
Peach, as you take
switch
the
out.
lead,
Yeah.
I'm going to move us to the second store. E.
Oh god. The second store.
So Peach taking the lead there. So Peach, as you approach the stairs, they're old, worn. They look pretty poor for wear. They kind of creak and crack, but they don't give. As you move up, you reach the top of the stairs, and the balcony runs to the left along the kind of open upper area of this large entry hall. And then there's a hallway that leads down to the right, and from your kind of position here as you step onto the landing, you're able to see fairly far a number of...
Sorry, I cut out for it.
Oh yeah, no, I kind of went silent on you. This is kind of from your. It's daylight. The light isn't beautiful, but it's not particularly dark. The windows, while musty and kind of gross and broken, are letting light in. So you do see these hallways leading to your left and right.
Oh,
All right, Peach is gonna do.
I was gonna give you guidance before we move much further. Just sort of touch your shoulder and give you guidance.
Oh, thank you. Peach is gonna do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And we're gonna go right.
Okay. You head right.
Yes.
As you move right, and let me know if you're able to move your token this time.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go. Okay. So you move right. As you're walking down
it.
You got it. It's working. Sorry about that. As you move down the hallway, I'm just gonna reveal a little bit more here. You see 3 doors, all kind of leading into what you can assume are various rooms.
Well, where are we going next?
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Okay.
and Peach is going to open this door on the north side that they're standing in front of.
Okay, so Peach, as they swing that door open,
Can I ask a quick question?
you can.
Did the footprints go to that door, or did they go somewhere else over here?
The footprints leading away from here, so going the opposite direction, do run from that door.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh
Uh,
no.
Yeah, we're about to go.
So as Peach opens the door,
Yeah.
they are greeted by a
Oh, no.
decrepit, decaying room. There's windows along this end of the wing and then directly across from them. Right in front of them, Peach, you don't even have to make an investigation check as you look down. The floor, and that's denoted by the gray area on the map here, is very, very, very weak. You are worried that stepping on that might cause the floor to give. But the footprints circle from a man tied up, gagged, and in his underpants in the corner.
Oh!
And he kind of
Gotta
flops
get
over.
that day.
What was
What'd you
that?
find?
A guy. He's almost naked.
You mean
And
almost?
he's tied up.
What's almost mean? Hold on.
Close to.
Nearly.
You get down to it. We're all almost naked all the time.
No, but I don't think this man wanted to be almost naked. Be honest.
No,
No,
we
I
can't
don't
make
think
those
so either.
decisions for anyone. Tied
that's
up and
projected.
naked,
True.
it's, you know.
It's just an odd place to do that, but hey, I can't.
I mean,
Again.
you know,
Each their own.
we'll have to talk to him to find out.
As you're having this wonderful conversation, the man is just at Peach.
I do the Scooby-Doo look, so my head slides into the side.
You are greeted
I'm looking
by a similar sight.
Huh. Is it a human? Is it a...
It is a human male, it seems.
Okay.
So on to Laura looks bad. There and there and there and there.
You see Peach pointing at like
Around.
holes and like sagging bowing wood as
Bad for, bad for, bad for, bad for.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
and you do quite easily navigate around it, just being able to kind of see the.
Do I?
That's up to you.
I'm staying out.
Demi's just.
I'm gonna. Eggs, you said?
Say that again.
Is the guy gagged? It sounds like.
He is. He's gagged. He has like a
right.
wad of something in his mouth.
Alright, I'm just gonna yoink that wad of.
Oh my God! Thank you very much.
I'm gonna turn around the corner and say, "Oh, that's what you mean by almost naked."
Oh, what's that? What is? Why are you here?
We're here to hunt ghosts. Why are you here?
Oh, you don't hunt ghosts. That sounds terrible. You should leave. Get out of here. Me?
I don't like it.
Hey,
Why are you here, friend?
I needed a place for shelter, and I saw this old house, so I slipped in here, and I was walking around, and somebody, look, I have a lump on the back of my head, knocked me out, and I woke up gagged in this corner. I've been here for days. I'm so hungry.
oh, that's sad.
Do ghosts normally,
Nope.
tie people up and gag them? I didn't think so.
Just kill him.
Maybe we get him out of the. She's definitely still standing in the doorway. Maybe we just, untie him and let him run.
Yeah, you should untie me, but you should run. Don't stay here.
Why were you trying to find a place to hide?
Oh, it's dark and there's creepy beasties. I saw this little weasel-looking thing with big, so I decided to hide.
I see.
What were you doing out here instead of at a city?
I was traveling from Saltmarsh. I was heading off towards Seaport.
Can I do an insight check?
You absolutely can.
Can I assist?
You absolutely can.
Do you want me to just roll with advantage,
Your call.
or do you want to roll and?
You got it.
Okay. I don't know if I got it.
Does my guidance transfer? Technically, it was on Peach. But
No.
they're assisting.
Dang.
Guidance is bad enough already.
Oh, crud.
It's all good. I got a 18.
He's hard to read. He seems panicked. He's got a big lump on the back of his head.
Gosh,
An 18. Jeez.
that doesn't help.
And he could be reading the truth. We don't know.
Okay.
Still doesn't help.
Yeah.
But you know what?
Peach is
Let's just
gonna
kill him.
listen. Peach is gonna
Eldritch
listen
Blast.
to Demi.
What was that,
Oh, was
Peach?
it? Oh.
Peach is gonna listen to Demi and.
Whoops.
I thought you said Demi. That's why my brain went. Sorry.
So
Oh.
you're untying him.
Yes.
Okay. And you do so quite easily.
I'm deeply uncomfortable about it as a human, as this character, and make.
Thank you. Thank you. My clothes, my stuff.
Where would your stuff be located?
I think it's elsewhere in the house somewhere. I have an idea.
What
You-
was your stuff?
Well, my clothes, my bag, a knife.
Huh. What's your idea?
Yeah.
Huh? You said you had an idea.
Oh, of where it was. My clothes. Yeah. Sorry.
It's like I didn't say
I'm-
that.
I'm real hungry. It's been a few days.
I'd feed you, but I don't really want to waste a spell slot.
But, just this way, and he kind of starts to kind of step past Peach, and kind of.
Actually, you know what? I will cast a spell slot because it's
No,
really good.
don't. Okay,
I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
come on, damn it.
Oh yeah.
Here, have a berry, and I give him one berry.
Oh, that's mighty impressive. And
It's
he
a mighty
takes.
good berry. It counts as a full day's nourishment, so he is now full.
Oh, I'm not hungry. Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah. I take the other 9 and I put them.
Okay, you have 9 good berries.
Yes.
Can I get my clothing now, please? It's a little chilly.
We don't know where your clothing is.
No, look, come on.
Well-
I'm pretty sure it's this way. And he is now moving towards the door.
How would you know where it is if you were knocked out?
Thank you.
I
Yes.
Yep.
You what?
Zoinks. Got him.
Yes.
you should leave here. And he's gonna make a dash for the window because you're blocking the door. I would give Mortin and Zahl a reaction.
Okay.
Oh no. Can I grab him? Can I use my reaction to
You
like
can
try and grab him?
certainly
Hey,
try.
hey, calm down. Alright, you know.
Athletics from you.
Oh no! I'm real weak.
Oh no.
I would. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I could attack him, but I don't want to.
10.
Okay. He actually just barely kind of slips out of your way, but as he steps
Oh, he falls to the floor.
onto some of the bad ceiling.
Oh, no.
Oops.
And he falls 10 feet as the floor gives out onto the room below, and you see through the hole an empty room below and him on his backside in his undergarments attempting to stand up.
Oh, he's not dead?
He's not dead.
Oh.
Should I go after him?
Or his clothes
I'm
in
so
there?
confused.
Yeah, I don't trust
He's
this guy.
obviously
Now-
not supposed to be here, but why is he trying to get us to leave?
Two questions I have. One,
Yes.
does his voice sound... Oh, sorry, this is to the DM. Does his voice sound like the one who screamed at us to get out?
It is a
And two-
different voice.
Okay, and 2, are the people who failed that save still afraid of this place?
No, that
Okay.
did dissipate.
Gotcha.
Right about as you left.
Got
it
it.
seemed
When I got knocked up.
yeah, yours dissipated when it didn't matter anymore.
Secret truth. I was actually gonna wake up and be like, "Haha, I'm not frightened." Got woken up.
Peach, however, you do recall that it kind of dissipated as you left the. Not exactly like not stepping away from the premise, but right around that time, it seemed. to
All
fade.
right.
I don't think there's ghosts.
Okay.
You should get out of here! And he's gonna.
Is he
Book
is
it.
he sprinting? For
He's
the door
now.
down
He's
there?
pulled himself free, and he is limp running
I'm gonna-
towards this door.
I'm gonna kill him though. That's another thing.
Well,
I'm gonna kill him.
If you attack, I will have us roll initiative.
Fuck.
mm,
What's he? I can stop him, but it might kill him. What do you want
I
to do?
don't. I don't
kill
think we
him.
should kill him. He didn't attack
Yeah.
us. He's just been trying to get us to leave a house.
Door opens and he disappears into the hallway.
I
Into the
hesitated.
hallway.
I didn't hesitate when I asked you a question, and then I used answer. I said,
What's up?
Didn't hesitate. They wouldn't have gotten away.
I just look at Morton and I'm like, fuck me.
Yeah.
Well,
We each make our
that
own
was
choices.
strange. I mean, you don't tie yourself up to
No,
to intimidate. To what was the point?
Interesting.
You should leave! You hear from the entryway.
yeah, I was gonna say, can I?
Why aren't you leaving?
I am!
Are there windows here? We see him out the windows?
As you look through the windows, you hear him calling from the entryway. As you kind of... Are you stepping around to... Which window are you stepping towards?
I was probably gonna step around the bad floor to like, is this a window?
This here is a window, and this here is a window.
Yeah, I was gonna look at the one most towards the bottom of the map. I want to
Okay.
say southward, but I think that's wrong.
Who knows? But as you look out towards it, it is southwards. As you look out towards it, you see the sea. You look down to the right where you know the entryway, the main entryway is, and he's not headed that direction.
Okay.
So I was gonna say, I sprint to the staircase and just look down to see if he's running, to see if there's a new set of footprints going towards like Because there's the ones that went down the stairs and then over. Is there a new set of footprints going that way?
As you reach the balcony and look down, can you show me where you end up on them? Are you right where you've positioned yourself?
I'm like right around the corner, just like looking down.
As you look over, you don't see anything in the main hall. A lot of it is kind of scuffed and scattered. But roll a perception check for me. No, investigation, please.
Investigation. 16.
You notice as you look down and kind of under the balcony, where the hall that was off to the right as you came in met, there are some very new footprints running through the dust there and then hooking into the hallway that you went up initially towards the kitchen and the scullery and the cellar.
Oh.
You also recall, as you made your way up towards the kitchen, there was an exit to your right.
Okay.
And with that, you hear
An explosion?
him breaking a door, the sound of a door kind of crashing open.
Okay.
Could have used the front door.
I'm
What's that, Peach?
I think that was.
Oh, you broke up on me. Say that one more time.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything. I think that was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that Demi?
good.
We're all good?
I don't
Okay.
remember.
I'm just hearing things. I'm insane.
That's fine. We're used to it.
Parker, I think you just said I'm confused.
Yeah, I think that was.
Was it?
Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry.
I'm confused.
All right.
I'm gonna go on a hunch, but I think he left this place.
I'm confused why he was here in the first place, in his underwear, telling us to leave.
He did say
Saying he's been
leave.
here Day.
Did he get his stuff?
I don't think so. I think he just left. And why would he have known where his stuff was?
That
What a
was my
strange
problem.
man.
He wouldn't have known where his stuff was if his story made any sense, because he said he got hit.
Peach, what's your passive perception?
9.
Okay. Cool.
No.
I'm in the same room. Mine's 15.
You're at a different window.
Oh, you so.
Oh no!
For those of you in chat, I am indeed at a different window.
Yeah,
you-
indeed.
For those wondering, I am.
Not lying. Not pulling some DM
Should
shit.
we? Should we go on and continue?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll
he-
find his stuff.
He seems harmless.
I don't think that's true.
Probably not.
There's nothing we can do about it. Let's go.
He'll
All right.
tucker himself out running.
Should we
Where would
check
you like
the
to
rest of
proceed, my friends?
Should we
We
check
still-
the rest of the upstairs, or?
There's another door, right?
There were these two
We
doors
passed
here.
other doors.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out. So you're telling me that we came to the room where we'd seen footprints exiting and leaving before, and then a man
Yep.
ran out again
Yep.
and made another set of footsteps, running out, telling us to leave, and nobody finds that a little.
I've said I found it weird the entire. Are you trying to act like
It's really weird. We just can't
Because
do
I've said
anything
it's
about
weird
it.
every bit of the way. In fact, I was the one that said.
It's so strange.
And
I
nobody
feel
else
like I'm
echoed
hearing
that.
something.
Maybe get the water out of your ears and then you can hear me.
Very cute. You're very
Yeah.
cute.
There are,
And-
Demi, as you look down the hallway, there are 2 more doors on this wing, and then there are more doors on the far side of the entry hall, and another opening that leads along the back wing.
Do we want to just open all the doors
Yeah.
and see what's
Sure.
going on?
Makes sense.
Okay.
Breach and clear. He doesn't say
What
that.
does that mean?
No, I'm
What
kidding.
does that mean? Is that like a tree term in the woods?
So
No, that- I believe that was out of character.
Oh.
on the
what does
on
that
the
mean?
map, are we going to the? Is that a room across from this one? Ow.
There is a room right in front of Peach right
Ah,
now.
there we go.
There are windows on the far side,
There we go.
and then there is
Can
a
Can I look
door
up this
here.
window real quick?
Yeah, what are
See,
they?
like, which-
Yeah. As Peach and Demi are working on the other door. Is that correct? Okay. So just real quick, Zahl, as you look out that window, you do see. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 10.
You see the back left door open.
Yeah.
But other than that, you don't seem to see anything. The open fields kind of leading away. So this side of the house is facing away from the Azure Sea. The side that Mortin was looking out faced the Azure Sea. But you don't see anything beyond that. Peach, are you taking the lead on this door as well?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Let's just pull up my notes for that door.
Oh no, those doors have notes.
This is why you have to make a character that doesn't understand doors.
Okay. Peach, you gonna go ahead and try that door, or what's your plan?
Yes. Yes. The plan is to open the door as dramatically as possible, and then look at Demi and go.
Oh, fucking suck.
As they swing it open, there's a and then you're and revealed to you all is
Oh my gosh.
immediately, Peach, as they look to the left, the wall that's shared with that room you were just in is bowing, and you see similar, a very damaged floor.
Oh no.
Nothing else seems out of sorts necessarily.
All
And you
right.
do see a careful path that you could tread.
Alrighty. Is there? Hello. Sorry. Is there? Don't do that. Is there?
Oh.
Is the room empty?
Roll a
Let's see what
perception
your
check
answer
for
is.
me.
Perception.
Perception.
That's a 3. Hi, girl.
Seems fairly empty, yeah.
Me. Peach is gonna look to Demi and say, "It's empty," and then go to the next door.
Love it.
Can I poke my head in and also see if I think it's empty?
Yeah, make a quick perception check for me. Sorry, Peach.
Just, you know what? I don't see shit either. I got a 2.
Oh,
Alright, my turn.
Peach
Do
was
I-
definitely right, Demi. 100%.
Yeah, it's
100%.
empty. It's empty and just follows.
Mortin, are you checking it as well?
Sure.
Okay. roll.
With guidance. I don't know if it's empty.
We're all just.
I know.
We're
What
all
is
just,
perception?
oh my gosh.
17.
Oh look!
It's empty. It's empty.
You're like-
Actually, there's something right
I
there.
know.
This is, I mean,
There's
technically
a full
speaking,
person in this room.
there's a whole human being just like, hey!
There's another person in a chair tied up who's like, please help me! Please! And they're like, no, can't see anybody.
As you look into the room, it's similar to what Peach described, the damaged floor, the door. What stands out to you is the dust along the far windowsill on the far end of the room. With your
Yeah.
quite impressive senses, you're able to see it's been disturbed.
Yeah.
And it looks like regularly something is placed upon that shelf and then
Okay.
taken away.
Something is placed on the windowsill and then removed from the windowsill?
That's correct.
That's weird. Now, would I get a sense that maybe that windowsill gets more sunlight? Because I think of plants always.
It's so the other windowsill that you experienced that faced the exact same direction didn't have that interaction with it.
So it's this window specifically.
Yeah.
Can I go look at the window?
Please do and roll an investigation check. I
Oh,
take it
that's
you're
the
being
back-
cautious.
Oh yeah, I go around the warped floor because I saw an old man just fall. And I guidance. Oh, 14.
You see in the dust is like one corner, the dust is kind of disturbed. It's very heavy in some places. In one corner of the window, so it's disturbed. And there is a little watermark in kind of a octagonal pattern, as if something were sat there that might, if water or rain were to come in, would congregate there and leave that ring, that shape.
So water basically made that weird.
Not water so much as water, if it like were raining, the water would be resting against whatever was sitting there. It's left like a, you know when you take your cup?
Yes.
And you put it down and then you spill a little bit and the water pools along the bottom? It's a marking like that.
Okay, so something had water coming off of it or resting around it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I make a mental note of that. I look outside the window. Anything specifically interesting out there?
Roll a perception check for me?
Oh, God. So many guidances happening tonight. Never mind. This outside is empty.
The outside's
There's just
gone.
a white void.
The outside's gone. All I know is inside now.
Yeah, I live
I'm
here.
an inside boy.
I've graduated to inside boy.
Going back to Peach, are you taking the helm on this door again?
Yes, I am. Another dramatic door.
Okay. You dramatically open the door.
Are you doing the fucking hiss thing afterwards?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at both of you since you're on it.
Oh, Zahl is right there. Which Zahl, you do see it.
I hope you get a pebble in your shoe.
That's not so bad.
Well, it's pretty annoying. Just like
I like that low-level curse.
So as you look into the room, this appears to be a bedroom. There is a fireplace on the right-hand wall, which you see annotated on the map. The ceiling is fairly high and vaulted. There's some cracks, but the floor looks a little sturdier than the other wing, the other portion of the wing, which was much more.
oh, the guy left out the back door,
Alright.
by the way. You can see it out this window.
Should I roll perception or do I use my?
You can absolutely roll perception if you want to take a closer look. Anything in particular? Or are you stepping into the room?
I'm looking around the room
Okay.
because I'm cautious. That guy was weird. And I rolled 15, but I think my perception is -1.
As you're looking, you do see from the fireplace a glint of something shiny. You're also a little... The holes in the ceiling look like they might lead up towards the attic space or some sort of crawl space. But other than that...
Great. I'm gonna go.
Could you say that one more time for me? I'm sorry.
I'm good. Peach is going to for the shiny.
Okay.
Shiny thing.
So
Just by the fireplace.
Yes, as you step forward to the fireplace, the shiny thing is up within the fireplace. It's a tall fireplace. And as you put your hand up, you see there's a shelf where a brick has been removed. And there is a little glass bauble.
Ooh.
I take it.
Bubbles are always good.
Okay. You take it. It's fairly hefty. But as you take it, you kind of knock a pebble.
Here we go.
I told you pebble in the shoe.
Did anybody follow Peach into the room?
No.
Okay.
I
I'm
could.
gonna be honest. I didn't say
I'm
so,
by
but
the door.
but I would have.
Okay.
I
Can
honestly
you
would've.
position Zahl where you would have him?
Yeah, he'd probably just be in the
She's
front.
been
It's
standing
like-
in the doorway.
Demi, you see
Oh no.
Them to die.
a swarm of spiders come pouring out of the hole above the door, down on top of Zahl.
Oh, he's dead. We closed the door.
Sorry, Adam.
I'm fine.
Yeah, here you're like,
I'm immune to poison, so I'm just like, huh. This is
Peach.
uncomfortable.
As you lean down to check the rock, a swarm of spiders comes down the chimney. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh!
I'm sorry. This
turn.
I
It's
just
just like
enjoy-
problem.
I just enjoy the. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm just like, fine.
I'm sorry, Peach too.
You
Like,
can still get bit.
I'm sorry, Button.
I'm fine.
I just got a nat 20 on initiative. Why
I-
initiative?
I mean, that's
rolled
pretty
a 2.
21.
I got a 2 as well.
Oh no.
Ashley Johnson syndrome.
Okay. Let me just pull up a few things here, and then I will grab everybody's initiatives.
Dope, dude.
Guys, this initiative roll is brought to you by we don't know how to investigate places.
Honestly, you're doing great. This place is just real trappy. It's got a lot of nonsense.
We're gonna have to come back here a third day. You understand that?
That's
We're gonna
fine.
have to
Maybe
make
there'll
a-
be a different half-naked person.
We're gonna have to make a 4-hour
Please,
track.
help me! I was trapped here and I don't know why.
Winky
And
winky.
maybe an Eldritch Blast.
And,
This one we kill.
yeah, walks in the room. Debbie's like, just kill this one. And it's like,
Just-
what? But I'm an important person. Please, not me. Eldritch Blast. Oh shit.
Just pulling that up. Come on, interwebs. We believe in you.
That's just his weird thing that he does. Is just get the time of the haunted mansion.
Okay. What's our... Let's get a new initiative roll done. What's our 25 to 20s?
21.
Okay. What's our 20 to 15s?
18.
And then just skip all the way to the end.
Okay.
Just-
What's our 5 to 1s?
4.
4.
2, 4, okay. Who has the higher dex?
We have the same decks. We both roll the 2.
Okay, I'm just going to roll for y'all just to be quick.
That's fine.
Okay. Peach is going to go first.
Gotcha.
Actually, sorry. There's somebody who goes before you.
That actually works well with how we're positioned.
Yeah.
We 10 feet down the hall.
What's going on? Spiders. They're cool.
I heard some spider friends showed up.
Just get to the room. They're all burning.
Use the word
No!
Jeez.
Oh god.
I'm lucky one of those weasels actually lived.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really are.
Okay, okay. Oh, we got a network error here. Let me just make sure that the stream is still going as well.
It's still going on my
Probably-
side.
Okay, it's just me then. Okay.
Yeah, mine did it
I've
too,
been having the
so-
same thing all day, yeah.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, I guess.
Twitch has a lot of people on it because of the.
That's true. There's nobody.
No,
You just
it's actually
Yeah.
They quadrupled their viewing in 2 days. Like the amount of people, it was either doubled or quadrupled because of so many people
Who?
staying home. Twitch, like the
Oh,
site.
yeah.
Because of so many
Yeah.
people staying home that they are like literally like quadrupling their normal viewing.
That makes sense.
okay,
What is
guys.
it? Crashed. On my friend the other day.
So, up first is Demi. Demi, you see these spiders fall down on top of Adam. It's similar to the grubs. They're crawling all over the place, this little insect swarm.
At least these won't get inside.
You say that. No, I'm kidding. No.
Yeah, I don't like it.
These get inside.
God, she's. I would like to level up, please.
Right? I'm saying.
How do you
I
think
turned
I would like
on
to-
at level 2.
I would like to level up, please.
Josh?
Let me make a call. Hello.
If I ask
God.
really nicely.
Let me make a call.
Yeah, 'cause
Mother?
that's yeah, because that's gonna affect him too. Crap. I don't know what to do with spiders. I guess she's just gonna use a longsword and try and like smash them. I don't know.
Okay.
Like
Use the flathead.
Yeah.
she just like
Oh, God damn it!
she's just like it's better than what it could have been.
Roll the hit.
Oh, I didn't notice
that
there was one on him. That's my... Okay.
That would be a that would be a 19.
That absolutely hits. Roll for damage.
hold on.
3.
Okay.
3. Oh, okay.
3. Yeah. It's not much.
Okay. But you do.
She just doesn't know.
You feel Zahl along, or Zahl. What is wrong with me? Why do I want to say that? Zahl.
I
along
don't mind it. It sounds pretty dope, to be honest. Like,
along your shoulder, you feel the flat of like the long sword, and just kind of insects kind of. The swarm is still.
Also,
And then
what the fuck?
she's gonna. Her movement is just gonna be moving out of the doorway so that her friend can get in.
Okay, go ahead and move yourself
Because
on the
he's
map.
not in. Yep.
Sounds like oh, spider friends.
Spider not
This will be
friends.
fun. This will be fun and nice. Let's go say hi.
Okay, Zahl, you are up.
Great.
Yep.
So, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna go with that old classic. You guys watch my jaw unhinge, the fangs drop, and I just start going, just started spraying myself down with the poison.
Is it a self-defense mechanism? Like,
Yes! Yes, it is! Sprinting Cobra, bitches!
Now, do your sacks have to refill after that, or is it just like
No.
all
I can actually just keep casting constantly.
There you go.
what's the DC on that I need to beat?
Con save of 13.
Good God.
That's a good one.
Yeah, they fail.
Dope, dude.
Dead ass spiders.
Good
My
God.
D12. D12. That is my D12. I couldn't find it first time.
Yeah, it's also a really powerful spell, which is kind of crazy.
Hit him
Oh,
with the
and I got a
latitude.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. Math, hold on.
Hit them with that murder juice.
And murder.
That's
I'd
poison.
be mad producing that. I'd be mad producing that murder juice.
I
You
just love
hear
if you just like open your mouth and it's like.
it's very caustic, the poison, and you see it kind of corroding through the chitin of these fairly large spiders as they're crawling all over you, and the ones on the front just kind of dead. There's still like a fair number crawling all over you, but the swarm has been greatly diminished.
Yay.
And with
Thanks.
that, these spiders will make a bite attack upon you, my friend.
How about they don't?
I am
Oh, but you're
convinced.
in the poison, bud. You're fine. You said so
Hey.
yourself.
Hey, real quick. I hope you get a pebble in your boot now. That's my
Why is
curse.
it
I just-
pebbles?
I think that the house has it out for them because so far it's been
It's really
swarms of things.
every time it's so good. It's like, ooh, fresh meat. It's
Mean house. So,
house is trying to kill me. Our
17 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit. Yes, it hits.
I'm always gonna check. I'm that DM, by the way.
Fair.
That's 2. I can't read this tiny dice. 5 points of piercing damage as just
Dope,
a
dude.
ton
That's
of little
really
things.
bad. That's really bad for me. So that's real great to hear.
Sorry.
Already?
I'm almost dead on the second day.
I have another spell slot this time. It's
It's
fine.
the healing potion.
I do.
Oh yeah, and I got my good berries. You're fine.
Those berries are good. Peach, you are also going to take an attack.
I'm gonna
Peach.
blast myself
Great.
out of this game.
I'm done.
That's a 10 to hit.
Oh, negative.
Negative. Okay. You feel the spiders like they can't get through your armor and your clothing. They're just okay. That's the spider's turn. Peach is up.
Alright, gonna use my movement to get out of fireplace. And then I'm gonna swing at the spiders, if that's something a person.
Please do.
Oh yeah, 18!
Yourself.
18 plus 5.
That definitely hits.
Oh. 7 plus 3, 10.
Okay. Another big chunk of damage there. Peach, you kind of step back and just one huge and just spider corpses, carapaces, whatever the word is, just kind of shower out, and the swarm is like, a few of them like crawl up over the sword as you pull it back. Okay. Peach, that's you. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
Grossed out.
Okay. Mortin, you're up.
Oh god, here we go. So I'll walk into the entrance and I'll see Zahl's dying again. I'll reach into my little pocket and I'll pull out a few stones, slightly cover them with moss, and then I'll just chuck one at his feet. See if I can crush a few spiders. That's all I can do, friend.
Okay, roll the hit.
I love how much I hate this.
18 plus 5!
That hits. What's your damage?
Let's see. That is a 7.
Stop killing things with rocks, please. How do you want to
Make
do this?
me!
I
I just,
kind of love it.
I just go, my tongue stay on it. And I just throw it. I want to go.
Just catch it again.
They're like, all you see is
Actually,
like,
that one's the rust colored one that Peach gave me earlier, and I put it back in. It's a keep. It's a good one.
you see like there were a few still up on you, Zahl, and the stone, like, it's almost crazy, like, bounces off the door frame a few times and catches this last spider, and there's one left, and it's just gone.
My jaw, even though it's still unhinged, is dropped, so it's just really almost creepy, like
Really?
like super long jaw, like.
Amazing. Love it. Okay. Morton,
Wait,
anything else?
Smoke off the stone, just, and put it back.
Oh,
No, that's my turn.
Okay, we are back at the top of the order with Demi.
Oh god. I don't. Yeah, no, we're fighting spiders. They're still on Peach, right?
They're on the ground next to Peach now.
Oh,
Peach stepped out and then took a huge slash into them. And they're kind of skittering around that square there.
I'm still just gonna hit them with my longsword. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sounds like a
I
smart
should have
plan.
mentioned that I would move out of the way so she could
I'm
get
gonna
back in.
try and do that.
Good call, Morton. So Demi
That
kind of
is-
steps in like that.
That's an 11?
Oh, let me check my sheet. Actually misses. As you swing in, you kind of, you see, like, Peach's swing just cut through them all, and you mimic it down, and they kind of part like the
Not a
sea.
fighter. Not a fighter.
And as you pull your sword away, they're like,
Blech.
okay,
She pouts.
that's your turn. Okay.
That's it.
Zahl, you are up. You are now clear of spooters.
I'm feeling awful. And I'm like, this is 2 days in a row, and I got mini bites now all over me. I'm the pretty boy, god dang it, and everything's just fucking me up. So I am going to... So, like, I can attack the spiders without hitting
You
them.
absolutely can, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to double check, make sure.
Thank you, Jack.
I'm going to cast Sacred Flame
Oh.
on the spiders because I'm upset. These guys messed up my flow, and I'm not having it.
Sacred Flame is a dex saving throw for me, correct?
Yes.
That's not great, I'm pretty sure. That's an 8 total from the spiders.
It'd be a 13.
Okay, miss. Or you hit. I'm an idiot. You hit them. Roll your damage.
I miss. You hit. Miss.
Hit, miss, up, down, left, right. How confusing can I make this?
Combo breaker.
Combo. So they take 5 radiant damage.
What does that look like?
It looks, since it's a flame and it's supposed to be a flame like radiance, it literally looks like a golden and green, like interweaving flame.
Ooh, that's
that
hot.
kind of whip around each other, and then there's little wisps of black throughout it, kind of mixed in, swirling around the spiders.
Sick.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see just more of them, like, the crackle pop? As like, little,
And,
they're on their backs with their legs, like...
Zahl's eyes kind of glow for a second with a golden radiance for a moment as he fires this off.
kind of just is like, you can tell he's mad now. And,
Becomes the hot boy.
like, you see smoke like coming up. No, I'm kidding. But he kind of just puts his hand down and is just like, so can we just finish these off? Because this is bullshit. And that's how I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. The few remaining spiders are actually going to, Demi, as you kind of slash down, because this is all happening in a matter of seconds, they come crawling up your sword, and they're going to make a bite attack on you.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It sucks.
That's equally horrifying.
That's a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
I'm gonna say burrowing in somebody's skin is a lot more horrifying than spiders crawling.
Definitely. This still
Hey,
is
stop
not
using this
good.
dice. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
That's nearly max
Actually,
damage, so
it's
that's
horrifying.
7 points of piercing damage on Demi.
oh,
Whoop.
But
She's looking rough, guys.
I pull out my rock again.
it is Peach's turn.
is Peach
Ah.
able to attack the remaining spiders with?
Peach can, yes.
All right, they're gonna. That's okay. I can 21.
Definitely hits.
9 plus 3, 12 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Oh.
Very
You get to say
there.
She's
She just steps
throws
on him.
open a door.
It's they're gonna just swing and say not allowed and try and like raise them off of
Not
her.
allowed.
You, Demi, you feel Peach with incredible dexterity and swordsmanship kind of swings down, and the spiders are kind of like they've come up your arm along here, and it's just like and cutting through a wave of the little creatures as they kind of all fall apart from you as the blade just cuts straight through them, and there stands Peach with their sword.
A little bit of a flavor, just so you guys know, the hair, like the water that's like always in her hair is frozen now. She's just like that's what happens when she gets upset or nervous. She just so like
Oh,
she's
no.
got little like icicles hanging from her hair now.
That's amazing.
And that is it. You have successfully completed your third combat encounter.
Hell yeah. Do 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 do.
Zahl,
Spiders and
Zahl, like-
maggots.
Zahl's like flips his fangs back up, but he's closing his mouth. You guys all kind of notice as he's adjusting his bottom jaw a little bit. You just kind of see him like shifting it back and forth for a minute before he starts talking.
You feeling okay, bud?
Peach,
Oh, it's so it's a long thing to explain, but I have to shift around to make sure these sit in the right spots. Or I stab myself, and that hurts. I've done it when I was a kid.
Oh no. Well, don't do that.
That's a real thing snakes do, by the way. Flavor.
Who's looking hurt?
Me. And I think
who's
Zahl.
what?
Very.
Who's looking hurt?
I have 2 hit points.
I have
can-
3 hit points.
I pull out
I
the
have-
berries. I say I can heal 9 hit points worth of health. It's 1 berry each hit points. So
I need 7, and you need how many?
I need 5 to get back to full.
how about we split it up?
Yeah, split it.
4 and 5. Who needs more total?
He needs 4.
She can
I
get
need
5.
more
You get
total.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
That
fine.
puts me at 7.
They taste like berries. They're pretty good. A little bitter.
Each one of them's a full day's worth of
Yay.
meals, so you guys are full.
You don't have to eat
I feel
ever again.
very-
I'm bloating.
It's all water weight.
She does not enjoy it.
I'm bloating.
There you go.
Peach is gonna let that
A glass bubble.
As you take a look at it, allow me to 1 moment check.
You're so
Roll an investigation check for me.
Ooh, Peach isn't this. 5 plus nothing? Minus 1, 4.
Oh.
It's real pretty.
Cool.
It's as you're looking at it, you're able to see the shape. It's like a glass thing in this almost round puck, and it's got a bit of heft to it.
All right, and it's real pretty, so I'm gonna hand it Demi.
Oh. Thanks.
Okay.
She's gonna hold it for a second and then be like, "Do you keep calling things and making us fight things because you're looking at pretty things? Are you?" We said we weren't going to touch things.
That's 100% why me and you just. 100% why.
Well, you know, I wasn't sure if it would be. I knew it was shiny, and I thought.
Okay.
Poor
Does
I'm
it-
sorry.
Does the shape of it strike me as fitting in that windowsill I saw earlier?
Would you like to roll an investigation check?
Sure. Guidance, of course. Oh, it's a 19!
It does not. It's a lot smaller. However,
Just holding
it
it.
looks like maybe this is a weird thing for Morton to know. It looks like a counterweight.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Morton's straight up pulling a grog right now.
Yeah. So this is one of those where it looks like.
You don't have to tell me if I just wouldn't know the.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, it looks like maybe it's a part of something else. It's a part of another apparatus. You know that, but
We need to find more of that. That's all I say. That's what it comes up.
She's gonna tuck it back in her bag and then remind everyone that they're not supposed to be like touching things without giving some warning.
hands up.
And then just, what do I do with these?
Every time we walk into a room, it's like, show me your hands!
But I found I don't care. Show me your hands.
I don't care. So we killed the spiders.
You did.
Do we want to keep looking in rooms?
Um,
Are we going to
Find the
clear
ghost,
the entire thing? I don't know that there's a ghost, but sure, we're gonna find whatever it is.
Well,
something's scaring people out
are
of
we
here.
going to
Maybe
search
it's
the
something.
rest of this upstairs area? Or are we going to move downstairs now? 'Cause we
I mean,
died.
we're here. Might as well clear all of this area before we go
Is
moving on
this-
to the next.
Is this like warped and shit too?
It. Yes, it does look that way as Zahl walks up.
How big is that area?
It's about a 7-foot gap.
We give up.
Shit.
We go downstairs.
Should I give it the old college try to jump across it?
Yeah, I think you should be with a running jump. You can. What's the rules on running jump?
I'm picturing every video game where you think you can make it, but then it's like way farther than you think
There's
it
an
is.
invisible wall.
Yeah, I just get smacked by like an invisible wall.
Zahl, what's your strength score, my friend?
Oh, my strength is 13.
And how tall are you?
I'm 6'1".
Perfect. You can easily clear it.
Hell yeah.
If you get a run. If you
Can
were
I-
to just be like, yeet, you'd fall a little short.
D&D yeeteth myself across that gap.
Can I throw him?
What are you doing?
Okay.
I just yeeted myself across the gap.
So
jump
Zahl jumps over.
Yeah, I'd like to.
You do so.
I'm not doing anything fancy here because I hurt myself.
How's it look over there?
Oh, is
She's
you?
like-
Yeah, good question.
It looks like a hallway. I
Yeah.
think.
Lovely.
Unless the DM. Oh, God told me there was another hallway.
There's now you're standing at the intersection, a sort of crossroads of 2 hallways.
I'm on the crossroads of 2 hallways.
Lovely.
Take the one less traveled by.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
There's
moe.
literally no footprints that I see currently. They're both less traveled by.
On the world's your oyster, my friend.
You have a lot of weird things to add to conversations. I have to be honest with
You're welcome.
you. Okay, that wasn't a.
It's gonna fall though.
Okay, you Peach, you're fairly athletic. Easy jump.
Easy peasy.
Why, hello there.
Hey.
General
I don't know if I can make that. Or you. No offense.
None taken. But probably.
I don't think that I could jump that. How tall are you?
7'4".
You could just lay there.
I could. Honestly, I was thinking about making a bridge.
You could just lay across it. You're taller than that gap.
Very true. I'll try anything once. And I just sort of like flop. I try to like damage the floor, but I try and like get across it. Just sort of like.
So the floor wasn't yet broken.
Oh god.
Oh no!
It's just rickety, and as you kind of, I will have you make let's make it an athletics check just to get a hold of the other side. As you hit the ground with all of your weight, the floor gives out.
Can I assist for like grabbing his arm?
Go ahead and roll it with advantage if Zahl jumps in and grabs you.
It was like,
She's about to feel so bad.
12.
So you see this very large Firbolg. And then Zahl and Peach, as you kind of go to like help him, and he falls 10 feet. And just because there's also debris coming down with him.
Please don't die.
Well, she wasn't on me yet.
No.
Debris, not Demi.
Oh, I thought-
Debris.
No.
Demi's fine. Demi's just up there like.
I'm good. As long as she's good, I'm fine.
You take surprisingly 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you like belly flop the first floor entryway.
Ow.
We should probably leave.
what? So wait, it was a 10-foot fall, right?
Yeah, 10-foot fall.
So it was a 3-foot fall for him.
Yeah, it wasn't anything. It's more of the stuff that came down with him, kind of like.
It's like that classic scene of like, and just lands. It's like, oh, that wasn't bad. A piece of wood just smacked me down.
I fall unconscious and die.
I hate to say it, but now the gap is even larger, so I don't think that I'll be making it. She's just gonna start walking down the stairs to get to him.
Why?
Before she does that,
He can catch you now, technically. So like,
I don't. He still has to get across. We can't just leave him on the
He
ground.
can probably still step across. It's
To be fair, I probably could have made the jump originally.
Yeah.
I was doing that just to help you.
He absolutely could have made that jump. I'm not certain that Demi couldn't have made that jump. I'm pretty sure that she can.
95 Demi
Able
could have.
to. I don't know.
Pretty damn
I guess
easily.
I'm gonna wait until he gets back up there, though. I'm gonna make sure he's okay.
I'll make my way upstairs.
I'm not gonna just leave him.
Steps across. See, all I imagine is him just taking a long stride and stepping across the gap. Like it's nothing.
Okay.
I have no idea.
So a few moments later, after a large crash and a collapsing, Mortin just kind of like reappears at the top of the stairs.
New approach. You
Yes?
don't do that.
Yep. I think we figured that out now.
Alright,
Would you like to go?
I'll guidance her before I do, and then I'll take a running jump.
Okay, you make it. I am assuming. I'm assuming that Peach and Zahl have kind of stepped back a little bit to give a landing.
Yeah.
spot
We
for
see
you.
him back up to run. I'm
I
like,
guess I'm gonna running jump. I don't know if I
What's
can make it.
your strength there, Demi?
It's a great question. 10.
You make it easily with your
Oh,
run.
nice.
So
Well, what did we learn? Wonderful.
We learned
Okay.
that you are stronger than you think you are.
Aw.
Falling hurts.
Yes.
Place isn't well built.
it's really
No.
bad. Really poorly built. Okay.
All right.
Peach, you're taking the lead down the right hallway, is that right?
Peach is there, unless, do we keep opening doors? Do I open?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm
Works so far.
following his backup
No.
doorman.
Peach,
If you see anything shiny,
see.
grab it immediately.
Okay.
No. No.
We don't want to
Yes,
lose it.
sir.
Are you opening this door here, Peach?
Indeed.
As they do, you are greeted by just kind of a living room with, or like a living quarters with a fireplace on the right-hand side. There's no shiny objects. It doesn't seem particularly interesting, but
Bad room.
yeah,
Bad room.
yeah,
Bad.
just sort of a room with some bashed up, smashed up furniture.
Huh. Carol and investigate.
Absolutely, please do.
18 minus 1, 17.
Okay, as you kind of step in and look around, nothing stands out in a bad way or a good way.
You got a ring.
But you swear, as you look through that window on the far side of the room, that man from before is covering a hill on his run.
Oh, hey! Naked man is running.
Wait, what?
You see naked man running in the distance out of the window.
No.
He's quite far off. It's been a while, but he's out there.
Spiders and maggots.
Been a while.
So am I.
Been a while. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do in this room?
Josh, someone rated your stream.
What does that mean?
They
They brought all their viewers over from their
Yeah,
stream.
they
and
finished
now
the stream, sent everyone your way.
Oh, thank you, Combat Bunny. Hey, everyone's amazing. There's been people doing a bunch of stuff, and I'm sorry if I haven't said anything. You're all fantastic. I think some people subscribed, which is crazy. Thank you as well. Mad love. We'll keep playing D&D. You're all awesome.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
Opening more doors.
More doors.
More
It's
doors.
just a door campaign.
Peach, you're getting this door now?
Indeed.
Okay. So, as they open that door...
Naked old man, naked old man, naked old man.
3 naked old men! No.
Oh, come on.
But you do see, because of course you do, in the back left corner, there are a set of nice clothes that look... Everything else in this house is decayed, worn, or worn with time. These are new.
Oh.
Oh. Can I investigate them?
You absolutely can. Please roll investigation.
Alright.
I didn't leave. I don't know. Shut up.
6 minus 1.
They're clothes.
What?
These are clothes.
They look like they'd fit like that naked guy from earlier, or half-naked guy. They look like kind of cut size-wise. It's not hard to, as you pick them up, you're like, yeah, they seem...
Sorry about
Have
that.
I...
No, you're
Could they
good.
could they have been?
Just
Are they
question.
like fancy? Sorry.
They're pretty regular, kind of commoner clothes. Nothing real. They're kind of drab coloring, but nothing that stands out too much.
Are they like just folded on a thing?
They were thrown in a pile.
Okay.
The boots, there's a pair of boots next to them too, just kind of standard, like black colored work boots. And actually, with the, as you guys start to look through it, and as Peach picks it up, a dagger falls to the floor,
Hey!
and a small vial of something green.
Ooh. I picked that up, and I picked the dagger up, and I picked the clothes up, and I hand them all to Demi.
God damn it.
Did you say that? Did you say that out loud?
Me?
Please?
Me? Yes. Oh, 110%. He's like, God damn it. Like,
Peach picks up the vial and says, I pick up the vial. He just picks up the dagger and says, I pick up the
I can't.
God damn it.
Okay.
And then they hand
Alright.
everything to Demi.
Oh,
God.
So
They
you
say,
can add.
I didn't.
Sorry? Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. They say I didn't pick it up because it's pretty. I picked it up because I thought it was irrelevant. And I handed it to him.
If you don't need that dagger, I'll take it.
That's our Velma. Finding all the clues.
Jinkies.
Chinkies.
Right, gang, let's go!
For fun, did I roll
Jeez.
a check on that vial?
Absolutely. Make an investigation check on it for me.
Great, I'm so good at that.
And as you're doing that, Demi, you get commoner's clothes and just a regular dagger. Which, unless you handed that to Zahl, if Zahl gets it, it's a regular dagger.
Sure, I have one, so you can have the dagger.
Go. I have
Common
3
flags.
now.
Oh, the dagger. Dagger.
Yeah, that's my
Question.
third one, so yeah.
Can everybody else hear Button but not me?
I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear them.
Okay.
I can hear them.
Okay, it's just me. You're the only one I can't hear.
There's
I don't know why.
They're having a little bit of phasing in and out, so there is some
That's
stuff there.
that I know. It's this one I just like. You're responding to them, and I just haven't heard anything
shoot.
in the last
Yeah.
like 2 minutes.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah.
me.
I've been hearing them
Like-
better than I have the rest of the campaign.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, everything's fine for me.
Great.
It's-
It's
Sorry,
me.
Button.
Better than
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
no, do not
Not your
apologize. Full
mix
disclaimer:
up in the signals.
anyone who subscribes to this will be it forever. This is broadcast remote D&D. It happens. You're gonna have to live with it.
Hey, so you were hoping that this was gonna be perfect? Well, I'm Captain America, and I'm here to tell you, shit doesn't fly like that.
Hey.
I rolled a 9 on the.
So as you look at it, it's a very small glass vial with a cork stopper in it. The liquid is a very brackish green color, and it seems kind of like a standard liquid. It's not sticky or gooey, just kind of similar consistency to water.
Alrighty.
So I just marked that down, I guess.
Green water.
You have a strange
Green
little
water.
vial.
You got that green
All
water,
right.
though.
What that green water
Alright.
You want that green water, though?
do.
They call it the salt marsh for a reason, because they got that
We're in
green
the
water.
Salt Marsh. We got that green water.
Well, you trying to sell that green water? Ooh, boy, you better not be selling that green water in
Yeah,
this
you
town.
going to the wrong part of town. You looking for that green.
Oh, you trying to get that green water?
Jeez.
Anyways, we can get back to the game.
So, how would you all like to proceed?
I want to go down the other hallway because I want to take my title back as the doorman.
Okay.
And
So this hallway down here.
This hallway.
Does it look like there's anything down here?
Morton, as you go that way, we'll start with Zahl, because
Of course.
you beat me to it. Or beat
That's
you
fine.
to it. Not me. It doesn't matter what I do.
You son of a bitch. I'll
Um,
find you, Josh.
yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
Please try.
I hope so.
I go
It's ridiculous.
to this door and I open that boy up.
Do you
But
do...
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing my fancy full open. I'm sure normal.
Okay. You've lost that to Peach.
Yeah, because I got made fun of enough for it, and I'm done with getting made fun of.
Oh!
Yeah, that's right. You all should feel depressed.
Well, if it helps, no one's watching.
It's true. Nobody would see this happen. So
Yeah, also I don't care. That's why I don't care if I open it sadly.
gotcha. Okay.
All by myself.
baby.
All by myself.
How could this happen to me?
But I'm so hot.
I am too sexy for my.
He winks at the fireplace.
The fireplace is seduced.
So sexy, it hurts.
So as Zahl looks into, it looks like a living quarters. There's a fireplace on one wall. Nothing really stands out. This one, unlike the others, actually still has a full like armoire on the right wall. The doors are closed on it.
Immediately suspicious of furniture.
Does anyone else get like Beauty and the Beast vibes from this place?
Be our guest. Be our guest.
I broke that chair. It's fine. We get to the end of it, comes a human. Oh god!
Shattered limbs everywhere.
Oh no.
Can I roll a perception check on the room just to see if there's anything that's drawing my eye other than that
Yeah,
big
please.
armoire that I really want to go touch?
Please do.
Oh, that's great. I got a 10.
It's pretty similar to all the other rooms. The armoire, it looks like it's unlocked. When it's kind of like cracked a little bit, there might be some clothing items hanging inside.
Wow, really? You gotta tempt me like that? Shit.
Sorry, someone in the chat just said put our spiders to the test. That's really fucking great.
I couldn't mention that.
That's amazing.
Oh god, chat, you're amazing.
Burrow maggots in your chest, Sherry.
I hate it.
So good.
I just imagine all the furniture singing this to the dude who's tied to the chair who's like naked. He's like,
That's why he went insane.
Yeah, that's why he wanted you all to leave.
I actually like the
It was
idea
the
that
show tunes.
it's the corpses and the maggots and the spiders singing these songs instead.
Just me, I guess. We'll put maggots in your chest.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna yell back as I walk in. Hey, there's an armoire in here. Should I touch it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe we all go so nobody just like surprise gets, covered in spiders or maggots or insert problems here. So I'm gonna walk and stand so where I can see it. if he's
Just
gonna mess with
before you responded, Demi, Morton, you do see as you look around the corner
Haha.
a flight of stairs going back down to the kitchen, which you recall being there when you looked at the kitchen.
And what's this?
Is
Is that like a blocked off passage?
hold on, I'll tell you what it is.
I have to guess. It looks like some sort of upwards staircase.
Maybe to like an attic or a crawl space where there's more spiders. Maybe that's where they keep all the spider boys.
There is, so it's a decayed, very steep, one of those like kind of slatted ladders that goes up at an angle.
Yes.
But
okay.
about the bottom 6 or 7 feet of it are just smashed clear off, and it leads up to a trap door, which heads into the attic.
Okay.
That's where
Gotcha.
them spider boys live.
I'll note that and go back to join the group.
Okay. Zahl, you approach the armoire.
Oh god. I love this character, guys. It's been fun. I open the arm wall.
As you open it, there is some old coats and a cloak, kind of a brownish color cloak that's just hanging from a series of kind of old, ropey, twisted metal hangers, which were pretty nice. Wealthy people would have those back in the day.
Can I take the cloak off?
As you touch the cloak, I need you to
Damn
make...
it!
I was
Son.
gonna say I cast detect magic before that happened, but you go
Sorry,
ahead. Touch the cloak.
buddy. So as you touch the cloak, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw
Against the jacket?
against the jacket. Yes.
Well, look, he's so happy he rolled so high. He's crying.
That one.
No,
Oh, buddy.
no, I like this character though.
Maggots infest your heart.
As you open the cloak, a puff of yellow spores kind
I know
of
spores.
blow in a 5-foot cube around you, and you take 11 damage.
Of what?
Poison.
Oh,
Immune to poison.
So, oh my god! And this, everybody, you see this gross-looking airborne mold kind of, and it kind of, as it floats past Zahl, the sunlight is coming in the windows there, and it wafts into the sunlight and whoosh, kind of bursts into ash. Not like an explosion, it just kind of burns up as it touches sunlight.
okay.
I just gotta go.
Vampire mold.
Ew.
That was incredibly lucky.
Yeah.
Would have killed anyone else in the party.
Everyone else.
I
Every
was
other
so
person.
dead. Well, the second I rolled a nat one, I was like, I'm dead. I love this character. I'm gonna miss him.
Actually, no, Peach would have survived.
I love the fact that you went, it's just damage, and I was like, please tell me what type of damage.
Yep. Sorry. Good call. I didn't think of that.
Bludgeoning.
All of you. Yeah, you just-
Bite the armor.
Did it look like it came from the cloak, or was it like a trap that was on the cloak?
It's a mold. As you look, you see now, as you kind of pulled it open and then the cloud hit you, you're still holding it, and there's like kind of the residual of this mold on the cloak.
Okay.
It's growing in there. It's something that's occurred
damn it.
seemingly naturally.
Damn it.
We could bottle that and
Sell it.
poison.
Yeah, I could just make poison.
It's right there, though. You don't have to make. Okay.
It's natural.
You can take the poison cloak with you. Just
Put it on our enemies.
you look cold.
You just, yeah, I was gonna say the naked guy. Here you go, man. We couldn't find your clothes, but we found this.
You appear to be very, very chilly. Put this on.
Is there any other like nice clothes in here, or is like that like the nicest? Was the nicest?
Yeah, the cloak was constructed of like a kind of velvety leather, which kind of stood against the test of time. Everything else in there has holes in it from moths and creatures that have eaten away at it. So it's kind of nicer looking clothing, but just worn to heck.
Okay. I look back at the party. So, do we want to take this, or no?
The moldy clothes.
Yeah, I mean, we could. It's kind of like a quick poison poof deal, maybe. I don't know.
Well, even if we did, I couldn't hold it.
True.
It would just be you.
Yeah.
And then we would also have to stay very far away from you, so the next time you get covered in like spiders or things, we wouldn't be much help.
I could just poof that, and then it'd be a perfect kill. Just saying.
That's true. Both excellent things.
Quick
I
reminder:
think maybe we leave.
as the mold touched sunlight, it
It
did
died.
disappear.
I take the cloak and I'm walking it right into the sunlight that's pouring in the room.
Okay.
I
As
turn
you
off
hold
this
it up,
light. I want a fancy cloak, damn it.
and now you have a nice velvet cloak.
Fuck
Ooh.
yes.
Ah. Wonderful.
Oh, there's the hot boy.
Well, thank you.
Some ships
I
just
appreciate it.
sailed, buddy.
Oh no! Cat, don't listen! Cat, don't listen! Go back to town.
Chat, no! Chat, cover your ears!
Well,
Collect
I
me
hope I
too.
find fan out of that.
The line, that's the line that launched 1,000 ships.
I want to believe that some artist is going to draw Zahl putting on a very fancy cloak, and the Firbolg just being like, "Oh, there's the hot boy." Just like
That
this
is-
is the comic I need.
That's the hot boy I've been warned of.
Zahl does put on the cloak and winks at the hot boy comment. I don't care if it's out of character.
I feel
don't care.
I feel gross now. Like, oh, I did not like that.
Well,
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, just at the wink, I'm just like, I did not like that.
Oh,
Poor Zahl.
me immediately. Demi's like, "Well, that's there's another room.
oh,
There's
I'll go to it
another-
first.
There's another room."
Whoever's taking point, please position yourself in front of the door.
Would you like me to
I'll
take
open
points? Okay.
Well,
Okay. Peach, how do you open said door?
Grandly, if I can.
Ah, okay.
If it's open, it's not funny.
Say, one of these doors needed sticks.
Can I just say this funny thing real quick from chat? Somebody just, JJ just wrote, and the ship goes down in flames.
Whoops.
The 2-second ship just went down in flames.
Peach
In love.
swings the door open. They look in. There's a fireplace to the right. There's a 4-poster bed that's just banged up to heck, that's just kind of beat up sitting there. But that really seems to be it. And I double check my notes as I say that. Yeah. Yeah, there's the bed is like, you could sleep on it, technically, but it's kind of like one leg is snapped and it's at an angle.
Technically.
No, are we technically in the West Wing?
Technically.
You are in the West Wing, that is correct.
Great, we are in Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, the rose is somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, like, what?
Which room is the rose in?
Tale as old as time.
Probably
This
this
is a
one.
Tales of Zen. D&D
Anyway.
with
All right.
me.
He's just gonna say, if we need to sleep, that's a bedroom.
Yeah, I don't
I
trust
don't
that.
think we'll be sleeping
I
here,
don't trust that.
but good to know.
We could renovate.
Can Peach grandly swing open this?
What is that? The peach
Is
one?
this the door?
That's actually a fireplace.
Oh, that's not a door.
So there's like a one of those old grates, and Peach grandly opens the grate, the fire grate.
Oh, if you guys are interested,
Can I
found
investigate this room?
Yeah, anyone who wants to investigate, please do.
I'll guidance her.
Cuckoo.
I'll also say that if anyone wants to, I found a possible trail up to the attic of this building. So
Not great. It's just a 12.
plus the D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just looks like an old, banged-up bedroom. Nothing really stands out.
Okay.
Probably the master bedroom.
Just out of curiosity, because I wanted to have it up, can I cast detect magic in this room?
You absolutely can. You can cast detect magic wherever the heck you want to.
Yeah, I do it here though. 30 feet. Mid
Okay.
scoop.
As you do so, within 30 feet, nothing. Ah!
There
Actually,
it is.
as you look around you, nothing on this floor stands out to you. But as you look down, almost directly beneath your feet, there is a square set at about the height of the first floor that seems to give off that kind of blue aura. The floors beneath you are just thin enough that you can see down, because it gives you some transparency, visibility, I believe. You can see the signature of that magic spell beneath you.
And which spell is that?
Oh, it
It's
tells you
it's
the spell?
It's School of Magic, not
Oh,
spell.
it's School of Magic is? It's a really good question. Hold on. I believe it's Conjuration.
If it's Conjuration, then there's living teapots downstairs.
It's Illusion.
Okay.
They're still living.
So-
in the
The floor below us, there's... Okay, so he'll just sort of pop and then go... That's odd. Seems like downstairs there's a bit of an illusion. We might want to check that out on our way back out.
Okay.
Peach
But-
just jumps around on the floor, seeing if any of.
Oh, no, this place will fall apart if you do that. No, it's somewhere located on the first floor, I believe. Someone probably tried to hide something or whatever. But
Can I ask? Does this coat that I know, or the cloak that I have, does it feel magical in any way?
I mean, I'd be able to see it.
Your friend Mortin can tell you that it is not magical.
Okay, cool. Actually, yeah, I didn't realize. Okay, well that's okay. Thank you.
Sorry. I didn't mean to mislead you there.
Oh
No, that's fine. I was just like, oh no, that's actually like a really good point. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
So it's like,
It is a nice cloak, though. It's really
Also,
Yeah.
Josh, I don't know if you can see it, but I put a radius on my token,
Yes.
and that's where the detect magic is. Anywhere in there that I
Yes.
sense it.
So as you're looking, let me just check one other room actually, to see. But it's again below you on the lower
Yeah.
floor.
now I gotta draw new fucking characters. First session, guys.
Oh.
Accessorize.
Also,
You wanted to.
directly beneath you, it's tricky. I am going to go ahead and give you visibility to these rooms just so I can ping them. You have not
Okay.
yet seen them, but Mortin, you see magical
Sir?
signatures coming from here and from here. Do you see those lines?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So 2 independent rooms from each other within that radius. As you're looking down, you see what appear to be 2 smaller magical items placed next to each other in something on the space that's to our right as we look at the map, and then one larger magical plate almost on the left side as you're looking.
So the illusion is, I'm assuming, the bigger one.
The illusion is the bigger one, and I don't know if they're how they would classify these.
If they're enchanted items, they might just be enchantment.
They might be an enchantment.
They don't have to have a school of magic too if there's not one specific.
Yeah, there isn't a school of magic to this.
Okay.
Because reasons. I'm sure you'll find out.
All right. So just beneath us, there's a bit of an area I think we might want to check out on our way out. I think it's, if
Okay.
memory serves, it's just off the foyer of the main hall. So
Well, let's head down there.
All right.
We already
Alright.
did all of upstairs.
It's
well, there's
easy
the
enough.
attic too.
Oh, there's that.
If you want to go up there, that's your call.
I mean, to be honest, I got spiders dropped on me from the attic.
Attics and basements seem like a bad idea.
Well, we have to go back down to the basement anyway.
Eventually, yes.
All
Why
right.
don't we go downstairs, and then if we really want to go to the attic later, go there.
Works for me.
It's easy enough for you all to get back to the foyer, so I'm just gonna launch y'all.
I beat y'all
You
there.
are too fast, and I'm drawing squares with my.
Cloak throw, run, dives across the thing like Batman.
I win.
whips the cloak around the corner, runs down the stairs, turns it, and it's like, "What took you so long?"
Zahl is particularly eager to be down
No, I'm
there.
kidding. I'm
We
totally
slowly
kidding.
walk.
Okay.
Slowly walk
I
across
walk.
the open floor that you just dropped through again.
Everyone makes the jump.
You just go to the open floor, hang down with your hand, you're already touching the ground.
I just love that. That trap is designed to, like, if you're not paying attention and walk across the floor, it collapses on you, and you guys are like, let's jump on it.
I jump
across.
directly on it. What happens?
No.
So I see that this is a trap, and everybody else dodged it. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Amazing. It was amazing. These are the
With a
best.
stick.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
body this thing as hard as I can.
As you look this direction, you gaze down a hallway. The footprints that came from the upstairs continue down this hallway.
Oh, there you go. And I will come down here and point out. All right, there's one in the to my right, and there's one that looks like straight ahead. So what do you guys want to do?
You're so. I never see anything.
Oh. Peach.
I will defer to the doorman.
I
Which
look
one?
at.
I was talking about Zahl because he came up to me.
Well, I appreciate that, my friend. I think we should do
Means
the
a
one
lot.
on the right. Means a lot. It's my only win of today. I'm gonna pick the
You got
door
a
on the right.
code.
I did. That is my second win of the day. I'm gonna pick the one on the right. Let's go through that one.
Okay.
Where's the door open? Not fancy this time. Also,
Just-
I wonder, can I actually fold the cloak up and put it in my bag? I don't want to. I'm like terrified of taking this.
You're taking. Okay, yeah. You absolutely like put your cloak in your bag. It's safe and good. Zahl, you walking into the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I'm
don't
gonna
see
open the
this.
door, not fancy, and just kind of look at them a little bit, slighted as I do it, and then like walk through the door.
Okay. As Mortin, you can see as Zahl steps in, there's a desk across the room in front of him, and the magical signature is coming from that desk. Specifically, it's a desk, and there's side drawers that kind of run down, and there's a spot for a chair to be pushed underneath it. There is a drawer along the top of that. The magical signatures appear to be within that drawer in the center.
All right,
The side
I'll
drawers
point it
are
out.
all pulled out and smashed.
I'll point out the drawers that seem to have magic leaking out. I'm saying, that seems to be the culprit right there.
Right here. And I'll go across and start fiddling with the drawer to see if we can.
It's locked.
Great.
What's the matter?
Well, so you know how you learned about locks the other day and how you need the metal stick?
You're kidding me.
See, people in our world lock private things up exactly the same as they don't want the things shared without them agreeing to be shared. But unfortunately, if somebody dies, then that just remains locked unless you can figure out how. Do I see is there a keyhole anywhere?
There is a keyhole. And do you want to roll investigation for me?
Sure, I will. Wow, that was bad. Where was that guidance?
I'm
6.
concentrating on detect magic.
6.
So it's locked. There is a keyhole. You don't see a key, unfortunately.
And what is this desk made out of, just for clarification?
It's a wooden desk, sturdy, well made. Would have been ornate if it weren't worn by 30 years of abandonment.
Okay, can I grab
Just like me.
It's just my birthday, so I feel that. Ouch. So I grab the desk, because it's 30 years, so I'm figuring, maybe it's rusted a bit, maybe the wood's warped, and I can bend it. I'm gonna try to pull the thing. I'm just gonna try to break the lock, because if it has a trap on it,
Make an athletics check for me.
dope, dude. I'm real strong. Spoiler alert, I'm not real strong. That's a big old 4.
It's a pretty well made desk. It doesn't quite give.
You just said you don't have the sticks, so you can't get in there, obviously. What are you trying to do?
Oh.
I thought maybe if I tried really hard, it would give up.
Oh, maybe
but
it's just stuck?
yeah. You want to try it?
Oh,
maybe
yeah, let me
pull
try.
really hard. Pull
Let me
really
try.
hard.
See if I can get it unstuck for you.
That'd be great.
Is that athletics?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
You pull at it, and
Maybe.
a portion of the wood that had kind of come away as Zahl was pulling at it had splintered, and you get yourself a real nasty sliver in your finger.
It's gonna go.
Oh.
No. Do I take damage?
Yeah, take a point of damage, piercing
Okay.
damage, yeah.
Oh.
Point
Oh.
of damage for a splinter.
It's like one of those long slivers that
Oh god.
you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the
Tore your finger open.
yeah, it's not a nice one. That was a crit fail,
Okay.
right? I'm not overreacting. That was
Yeah.
a crit. Okay.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy.
Yes.
Oh.
I could probably try something else, but it could destroy the cabinets, but depends on how bad. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. Damn it,
Okay.
I have a crowbar.
Thank you!
I have a fucking crowbar. I was like, wait a minute.
What's
I
a
have a
crowbar?
I
crowbar.
was curious about that.
Every D&D party forgets they have a crowbar.
I happen to have my inventory sheet right here, and I was like, that says crowbar. I know what those do.
I know what those do.
I assume everybody's shuffled into the room by now and you're all watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in range of the trap. In trap range.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay in the doorway as per usual.
Yes. The ceiling caves in on you. Obviously.
Demi doorway over
Great.
here.
Demi doorway.
Demi doorway over here.
You
It's like a
leave
demigod, but a
safety
door.
alone. This is
What
just a
is this?
campaign of door jokes.
Demi
what
lives
is-
a lot, they call her.
Demi full health. Oh.
I'm not even at full health.
That's true. Demi has taken damage.
I got hit.
So I'm gonna pull up my
Trying to
crowbar.
help
I don't remember it that way. I pull out my crowbar, and I'm gonna put it
That's-
into the
It's a
drawer.
really big stick.
It is. You're correct. This is a
Jokes
stick that
that I could
most
make.
people have. you probably should report it, but I am a different case. Anyway, and I put it in there, and I tried to break.
Okay, go ahead and use your crowbar.
I don't know how to use my crowbar.
Just roll an athletics check for me.
I think it's with advantage if you're using the crowbar.
Yeah,
For prying.
Great.
that's either way. Let's say it is.
By the words of D&D, please.
We need
don't.
it.
Yes.
Oh, thank the gods above. I got an unnatural 20.
Drawer
Hell yeah.
slides open.
Inside the drawer.
Oh.
It is
Not like-
empty.
Can I see anything?
You see that the drawer has a false bottom to it, and that the magical items are underneath it.
It's, wait a minute. I just like tapping around.
It's hollow. Everybody hears the.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we hear like the hollowness under it.
How? It's supposed to be right here.
I want to see a trick.
Someone help him.
I don't get it.
Would you like to see a trick?
Sure.
Watch. And I assume at one point there's a way to pull up the false bottom. Can I
Absolutely.
run my finger along the edge to figure out like where that is? Is it okay? Yeah, and then I just pop it up and take out the false bottom.
You reveal it. There are two.
Oh my
As
God.
Mortin is amazed by this,
Stupefied, you know?
Aw.
2 potions of healing sit in the false bottom.
Hells yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We start drinking.
Yeah.
Morton goes to drink one. I'm like, no.
I got a splinter.
Right.
You get infected if you don't leave it.
Oh, we have time. I'll get you later. Well, so we got 2 more potions of healing. That's great. Is there anything else in here, or is it just the potion?
There's about 4 gold pieces.
Well, one for each of us.
Yay.
That's another room for it. I'll take it.
It's true.
Room for 5 nights.
Yeah. That's right.
So
I put
2 seconds here. I want you to just get a copper so that you're like, I don't need this. It's not enough for a room for a
this is like half a room, dude.
Can I have a room for a half of the night?
Can I get a room for about 5 minutes?
Oh.
Jeez.
I put the gold piece in with my rocks.
Oh.
Okay. You do so. All right. As you look around the room, there's nothing magical radiating out. There's a fireplace. There's nothing shiny in said fireplace. It just seems kind of a normal study.
Okay. Nothing else glowing in this room. There is that one more in the next room over. Do you want to give those out to different people, potions, or do you want me to hold on to all of them? It's up to you.
What do you all think?
Should be a part of discussion.
Well, the odds of one of us going down are pretty even at this point, so maybe we hand them out to as many people. That way the person that, goes down doesn't have it, or isn't the only one that has it.
Makes sense.
I guess I'll hold on to one. If that's alright.
Or should we give one to our bruiser friend over there? The big sword?
Is that me?
Yep.
Yes.
You got
I'm
one.
bruising.
The person
I've
by the
never
door.
played a fighter before, you guys.
I think
You're
the
the
person
tough
by the
one.
door doesn't need a potion as badly as
No. Nope.
Demi do to
I'm
Astro
staying out. It's fine. Somebody made the joke about you being Grubhub earlier, so.
Oh, no!
Wait, what? Really? That's
Can I buy that person a subscription?
honestly, that's hilariously funny. A plus
Oh,
if you're
good.
still here.
Good stuff.
Beautiful.
Wow.
All right,
That
guys.
made
How
my
would
day.
you like to proceed?
Go to the next room for the
Next shiny object.
shiny
Yeah.
object.
Okay, so that's at the end of the hall. There is one door that Demi is currently standing in front of. There were no magical signatures coming from that room.
Cuckoo.
There's no magic, it's not important.
Well,
That's rude, but okay.
I throw the door. I'm gonna open the door. Non-crazy like.
You just tried to say throw the door open.
Yeah, because that's what I say for all doors. And I just like even in real life, I'm like, I'm gonna throw the door open.
Kick it down.
As you look into this room,
Yeah.
you see.
This is the illusion one, right?
Yeah, it's a singing door.
By the way, in the future, healing magic is technically evocation.
Thank you.
That's
good
very
to
weird.
know.
I don't know why, but it is.
It's critical. I mean, now we know. You know, the signature was evocation.
The
He
more
just
you
get-
know.
I knew that, I just didn't want to tell you.
Goes,
Yeah.
gets the motion, looks at it, and just goes, this is... Gets the whole thing, he's not sure what it is, gets it, and just goes, it's clearly evocation, idiot. Pockets the healing potion.
I couldn't tell through the desk.
You know what? I can take those healing potions back.
No, you can't do the book.
You can't do the book, you can't use with the books.
You're just gonna get mad at you if you take them away from us. This is the book.
Book.
You said at the start you can't use the books there.
Wizards calls me up. I heard you took the healing potions away from your party.
Josh, we're gonna need you to license it. Was in the book.
And then they go, but they were being a bunch of jackasses, so we get it.
So they can't play, and we're gonna need you to rip your DM card in half.
We're refusing service from them forever.
The whole
If they
party.
ever-
You're all done.
Just
Okay.
buy
Hold
them
on.
as a book.
So, as you look into this room, a door in the north wall leads onto a small patio. So you see that's to the right as you look in. The paving, you can see there's like these glass windows, and the patio door is also like a kind of glass swinging door. The cracked patio is overrun with weeds. Other than a pile of junk in the northeast corner, there doesn't really seem to be anything in this room. There's a fireplace on the far side, but that really is about the extent of it. Mortin, as you look in, the square is radiating illusion magic over to the right there.
Okay.
Wait, so where did you say this illusionary magic is?
I'll sort of walk over towards like in front of the tile and just point down at it and say, "This."
How
this
close are
isn't
you
here.
getting to the tile? Okay.
This
As you step in next to the tile, you hear a booming voice go, "Welcome, fools! Welcome to your death!"
See that?
Oh,
That's
Didn't
like 4
expect
times
that to
today.
happen.
That's like 4 times today.
And then the
That's
magic dispels.
Oh.
But, as you look down, there's very clearly a trap door here.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm confused how this was on that. Not.
oh.
Are we all
This
immune
whole
to the
house
frightened,
is
by the way?
confusing.
Oh, that's right. Please
Oh,
all
yeah.
roll wisdom saving throw.
Shit!
You did it!
Shit! My DM side kicked in.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate that, buddy.
You.
See, I don't have that problem because I
jackass.
don't DM. I never remember those things.
He add anything?
It's a con, right?
Wisdom saving throw. So if any.
Wisdom.
Oh shoot. Okay. No.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I'm good.
Yugi boy.
I 100% save.
Kaiba.
17.
21.
8.
24.
Oh.
Peach, you are
Except for a
overcome.
big fighter.
Peach, roll with advantage because it was pointed out to you.
That's
So go ahead and give me
That's-
one more.
Accurate. It says it on there.
4.
He's
You,
just like, I'm determined to be scared, damn it!
you know,
Really
you,
loud.
you know that this is a magical effect, but it's so intense and there's a magical component to it. You can't help but tremble and feel the terror. Unfortunately, you do have disadvantage on all ability rolls for the next hour. Keep me on this though, which I didn't have you do. Every 15 minutes, you can roll against it, a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So 4 times in the hour.
I would have survived, guys.
Everyone else, you just kind of shrug off. Oh, we've been through this.
There's that dang voice again.
Still a
Shit,
little
that's
magic.
scary.
I agree. See, the first time it caught me off guard, so that's what got me. This time, I agree, it's very open, but why? We didn't
Real
It's very
scary.
like get
Prepare for
out.
your- prepare for
You know?
your doom. First of all,
You know, like
you
a
didn't
like a
do
fancy
anything.
production.
You didn't even do anything. What?
Okay, but it was scary, right?
It was.
It wasn't unscary, let's put it that way.
Well, you're more than allowed to be upset about it. Yes.
Do you need another nightlight pebble since we're going downstairs?
Can I have the rust one?
I love the nightlight pebbles.
I pull it up and I was like, I need it.
Thank you.
There you
Thank
go.
you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna hold
I have to light it up first of all.
Yeah. Yes, why not?
You do that.
110% just handed you a rock and went, "This is your night."
Actually, I'll give them one of the ones they gave me to have them put light on it.
All right, cool. Do you have 3 of them for one for each?
I got like 12. So
Great. Well, I light them up.
there you go. I just hand it
Cast
off.
light on each one of them.
So you each have a glowing light pebble on your person.
Perfect.
Are you ready?
I love it.
Let's go die. And I
We're gonna die, boys! These are the weirdest mood swings in this entire first episode of like, how the doors work. They're like, we're gonna die, boys and girls!
Well, that's what the guy said. He said, "Welcome to your death." I was like, all right, fine.
Here we go. So do you lift the trapdoor?
Yeah.
Light.
As you lift the trapdoor, the room below is lit.
Oh.
And
I just look at the rock. Go.
a arrow boom hits the upturned trapdoor,
Oh.
and that's where we're going to call it for this session.
Oh,
Yes.
Wow.
I'm scared. Peach is scared.
Aw.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger.
Oh man, that was fun.
Thank you guys. That was
Yeah.
a really good session.
Hey, good job. Claps for Josh, everybody. He did a great job.
God.
You guys, these characters are fantastic. I'm having a blast. Thank you for being awesome.
Oh,
Oh,
you're such a wonderful
Fun.
DM.
it's
Oh my
so
God.
good,
Yeah.
dude.
So good.
All right, stream. Thank
And
you
put up
all.
with us for 6 hours.
I will just mention, when are we going to do this again? Because I know it's not going
That's
to be
a
weekly,
great
right?
question.
Yeah.
How are we
Must
looking?
be your-
Deciding this for the stream because I'm sure people are also curious.
Yeah.
How
More people
does
come back.
folks 2 weeks from today look?
Oh.
How do I look 2 weeks from today?
28th?
28th. I should be free any weekend. That's my thing right now.
I might be in Louisiana.
Ooh.
It'll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm free 3 weeks from now.
So the 4th? How does the 4th
Because all my
sound?
plans got canceled.
I am not free before.
Because
It's my brother's birthday.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
how
Fair.
dare they be born? How about the 5th?
How dare.
I get it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The 5th.
I'm good.
I will be heading back from.
Ah.
I'm visiting them out of state.
Oh, okay.
What about the 21st?
No, we're like, whoops. How are we on everything?
What about the 29th? You're still going to be in Louisiana, Parker?
Yeah. I don't know exactly when I'm going yet. But yeah, I don't know.
So we might be able to do the 20th. We just don't know.
Yeah, we don't know on the 28th yet. So I could leave later because I don't have to come back when I was expecting to come back yet. So
Would the 28th work for folks?
Good for me.
Parker, if it's not possible, don't kill yourself.
yeah,
You can-
I will write it down and then talk. I still haven't finalized any of those plans because everything's canceling. So
That's valid. All right,
Yeah,
stream. We are planning tentatively on the 28th, 11 a.m. MDT, 1 p.m. EST. We'll send out some more information about it. Thank you all. This was a blast. Thank you for watching us play D&D for 6 hours. That's a pretty long stream.
Yay!
Bye.
Take care.
Guys.
See you in 2 weeks.
Bye.